Hiya! I have returned, and tonight I'm feeling like it's a little bit of dredge time. Unfortunately, we don't have the opportunity to unlock all of the snowman objects for him yet, but hey, we got one arm. We can show a little bit of Christmas spirit, even if we're not all the way there yet. Loadout. Let's keep most of what we were doing last time. Looks like he was rocking some Save the Best, barbecue and chili, pain res, and nowhere to hide. With the microphone, we can spam some lockers and I'll see everybody. The sacrificial knife. Eggs in your locker, dirty knife will block all vault location with 16 meters for 5 seconds. Pretty ominous. You're playing? I play every night almost for 10 hours. Not last night, but, you know, most nights. How you doing, Koshi? Not showing. He says you're off. Well, lies are lies. Definite lies. Maybe you need to refresh your Twitch. Now we wait for the queue. Got 2 pips till silver 3. Anyway, how have you been, Koshi? Ready us up. And everybody else out there as they trickle on in. Got Victoria, Yunjin, Michaela, and Jill. Sneery Doe, Panda by Nature, Dark Master, and Zdarben? Zdarben? There we go. There you go. I look forward to getting the rest of the snowman look. A little anxious. Anticipation. What they make me do for it. Nothing hard. The Christmas wintry event stuff have been super easy so far. We've got a few days before the next one. Yes, no, maybe so. Something like that. Something like that. 2 flashlights in this group. Yunjin, Vittorio. They're in a lobby. Well, technically, yes, I am in a lobby because I'm not in a match yet. It takes a little bit of time to get in through the queues, but we're going in. They're 2 BP to my Mori. May our dredge get to eat them well. Might have to slot the fearmonger depending upon what the survivors look like they're up to today. We're still early in the pip cycle, so they might be a little sweaty. If they're a little sweaty, maybe we need to be a little bit more vicious. Granted, I am running slow down on our dredge, so it doesn't get much more meta than that. Save the best and all on top of it. We shall see. Best thing about Dredge, it really doesn't matter what map they toss me into. Hi, Duckster. How you doing? Welcome back. No matter the map, we can work with it. Girl! Spooky, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Had a wild day. Wilder than yesterday? I heard that one was pretty wild too. You live a wild life. That's my conclusion, I think, with you. Always something. You gotta love it. Mother's Dwelling, Red Forest. Well, I said every map we can work with. This is a pretty large and obnoxious map. I should feel right. Involves a lot of explicit shit. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. That does sound pretty wild. Well, not cool down before we can lock her hop. In the meantime, I see somebody already. Fame, is that you? It is really you. Fame? Yes. It is really me. Doing a little bit of dredging today. See what else we can get up to later. For now, I'm on the Red Forest of Dredge, and there's a Jill. I always feel like there's a Jill when I do Red Forest. Always her. Her nonsense. I could have easily popped into a locker and that sort of deal and played with her, but I did hear a Jin pop out elsewhere. Kinda curious where it was, I didn't catch it. Nothing to do with me. Definitely them. Oh, there's that one. Do we have somebody that can't make skill checks out there already? Is that a thing? What's going on with that? I got scared of the lockers. Don't know what's going on. Mr. Beast 6000. Oh, whoa. I don't know what that has to do with anything, but yeah. Nothing wrong with Mr. Beast. Okay, popping more gens. What is happening? They're struggling. It has nothing to do with what I'm up to. It's a little strange. Weird way to start. Look at that snowman hand. Lovely. Glorious. Kaylee just realized, whoops, he has the night perk. Well, I hope she realized. Well, maybe I don't hope. I'd imagine she realizes. It's hard to not know. The obsession is the Jill. So I want to keep that chase. Keeping this one. Maybe. No locker until she gets closer to main. If she gets closer to main, will she do it? Well, will I lose her in all of this dropping the pallet? Do you want to remind me where you were? Because you were kind of getting away a little bit after that. All the way out there. There's a locker here we can go to. I heard you. There you are. We're still still going. Come on. We got this. We got this. Oh, Jen, which one we do? The one she's going towards? Well, if she was me, it's like, oh, the gen's done. We can go in that corner. There's another one. That's pretty alright. That's pretty alright. Handed by nature. So we've done 2 generators. We got a pain res coming up on this side. Oops, flashlight. We do have 2 of those. What a fella. We'll check main as we go. He's one of the ones that finished their generator. They're spaced out. There's a chance. Oh, there we go. There's the other. Efficient generator doers out here. Through here. The Victoria one up top somewhere. You, Jen, and Jill. You and Michaela elsewhere. Keep going. Down. My guess would be that's a Michaela thing. Usually the case. Victoria was also in motion. Found something he liked. That's not the Victoria way. Okay. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. A little bit easier for them to do that than it used to be. But often it doesn't do much against the pallet. I have a feeling like maybe we need a jolt or something. Let's put you on a hook. Boil over and all. There's over here. It's the same one we wanted last time. I'll have a flashlight. Actually, they're to my right. I hear a little bit going on there. Anybody off of the barbecue? Nope. Yes, a negative. Let's check out these. Can I hear anything from here? Yeah, a little bit here. We can check out when we popped. They don't have like a huge amount of progress, although good chance whoever this was still around somewhere. Locking lockers for me to break. Where I can go to. Probably. Well, I should use the microphone. Kind of forgetting that I had it, even though I talked about it at the beginning. Look, look. All the way out here, nice and fast all nightfall. There's the Michaela again. Whoops. Whiffing. I whiffed a lot yesterday. Maybe we might be in for another one of those nights. I hope not. I'm not that tired this time. Just gonna vault with all my squishiness coming. So that's the thing to do. On that. Chance someone could flashlight me, but in nightfall I'll be a little wild of them to do. She's not a boilover so easily. Can go over here and do our pain res thing as we do. It's working pretty hard. There we are. Can I see anybody out there? Yes, we got one all the way out here. Even as a dredge, that one takes a little bit of time. Jen and Vittorio. Jen needs my attention. Only run the one pain res. Indeed. a lot of warning, I suppose. Victoria out here. That way, I got a long recharge. Not as long as like Freddy's. Yet I do even more. I don't understand things like this. Over here where the person popped that generator. Kayla again. Shed does need a little bit of a pop, but it's not the worst situation. Get out of here, snowman. Messing with my style like that. Okay, well. I'm not supposed to hit her, and I kind of just did. I wanted Michaela. Lunging to go. Okay, let's see how Main's doing. We can go back to the one those two are working on in a moment. First things first. Got Nightfall back again. Can I see anybody from up here? That's the hook, giving me the highlight. We are nicely spaced out generators. For a dredge situation. God dang it. I'll hit you anyway, even if you're not the one I want. Pain res if we can. That one? No. We gotta go over here. We gotta go over here. Can we make it? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Alright, this gen also needs top option right now. Where is its worker bee? No, I didn't check my... God dang it. I didn't check my barbecue properly. Somebody over here. Down that way to do the unhook. It's the Michaela. She healed off her boon. Go figure. Going back over that way. The locker in there I can't mess with. I don't think that one's gonna do me a lot right now. Still heard you. That's you and Jen. So it's Vittorio that's working on a generator somewhere. Typical. Unhooked. I'm gonna guess that was Michaela. It could be the fourth one. I would hope it was, but I doubt. Sincerely doubt it. Chasing my Yunjin. The redhead on the mind, I guess. Dredge. Still in range of that pallet, eh? I guess so. Go back around, try and make the pallet. Made it. You can do the locker over there. If my control key would ever work. Do their last generator. Only running around like this. Boil over you, Jen. Go figure. Pain res out here. What a shame. At least we can get maybe a little bit of barbecue. We're gonna see them on that fire generator. Just my luck. Yep, there they are. Teleport as fast as your little whatever dredge snailiness you can take you. My locker finally. Damage this while I'm blinded. No problem there. One that side, one this. And one that unhooked. Go this way with Michaela. Keeps canceling. Come on now. Well, you gotta be like this. You gotta be like this. Heartbeat when it's not a nightfall. Their boon is back there. Pain res here. Go back to that. Go ahead and drop. Or don't. That's okay too. I don't mind it. Nice fast reset. Locker here. Knock a hop. Just missed that lunge. Why can't you be even faster, Dredge? Glorified M1 hero. Vault. You guys are working on their generator, of course. Bring her down. I think this is the side that didn't have the pain reserve. Scourge hook, right? Anyway, okay, we'll put this one on hook now. Kendo by nature. There you go. The other one's working the gate all the way out there. Get there, Michaela. Victoria in the middle. Hop on out. How close are we on this? Not be that close. She decided she didn't want it anymore. At least not now. She just docked my perk again. Dang it, Jill. God dang it. Next hurt for you. Got somebody popping stuff up that way. Not sure what they are doing there. For her, got those two healing all the way out there. Wait, I'm sorry, I just can't believe it's really you, Fame. That's okay. Alright. Alrighty then. Kayla over this way. Go back over here to the side with the gate. Anybody get back to that yet? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Still slacking on my using the gosh darn microphone. What happens when you don't play the same killer? Regularly enough. Hi again, Michaela. That's right, I went to this side. Me back might save the best. Whatever it's worth at this point. Ew, this locker situation. Oh, that. I was thinking you were gonna do one of those. I would have hit that locker after all. Still very doable. We got that pallet. Her gate is open. Her carriage has arrived. Crazy about this. There we go. There she goes. And I do have the Mori on us, so we'll go ahead and eat one. Everybody else is gonna be alright to get out of here. Bye-bye. Bye. They're just a little unknown baby. Alright. Bye-bye. Cut the one. The one is okay. Could have done better. Could have gone worse. One of the most brutal maps as far as size goes. If not the largest. It used to be the largest. I don't even know if it still is after they released the new night one. That Borgo is pretty massive. GG's. Thank you, thank you. Okay, continue on to the next one. Resurrection. And there's a follow. Appreciate that. Go again. 100% bonus on killers, as we usually do have this hour. No more Mori. Big sad. Big sad. Or maybe. Maybe. I don't really need to prestige the Dredge anymore. We just do it for fun. Still clicking on the shirtless Vittorios. Stop it. There we go. Ready, we got two. We have one. I guess we only have enough space for one shirtless tattooed man in this lobby. Maybe none. Alrighty then. Back to empty. Back to staring out into the open snow. Kayla there. Is Wraith an easy killer to play? Yes, Wraith is typically one of the good ones to start with if you don't know what other killer you want to play. It's pretty straightforward if you want to get into killer. That's actually the one I started playing, like the most, when I only had a few. It didn't last very long, because Pyramid Head was almost immediately in my collection. I'm a DC then! Oh, I see what you did there. How are you, Steed? How's your incoming snowstorm? Okay, Jane, Rebecca, Claudia, and Michaela. Very different crew than what we started. There's no Vittorio energy. That's no fun. Yeah, generally there's a lot of DCing against Wraiths. Siege Oni now I can focus on Pyramid Head. Nice, nice, nice. How's it going? It's going alright. It's going alright. My sleep schedule's still kind of a little bit all over the place, but I did end up sleeping before stream, after all. We did one round of Dredge. We got one kill, the first one, but knowing me and how long it takes me to register all the add-ons and things I'm running and what killers, it's alright. On a Red Forest, one kill. I guess I could tolerate it. No, Faye, you can't leave us early this time again. Okay. Where are my survivors? I should roll lethal. I do have nowhere to hide already. We're back in now. I know you're doing the howdy, howdy, howdy in Glenvale, and maybe you kind of look like somebody just kind of Westworld robot part of the scenery, but no. Not this time. I don't mind eating pallets. Everybody knows this. Makes you wonder sometimes why I don't run the pallet speed. No respect for pallets. Most of the time. Actually, I kind of go back and forth. She went a little bit this way somewhere. There she is. Thought I heard Jen, but it's not. She's not. She's vaulted around this side. We'll work with this. There you are again. Here I am, too. Just down over there. Sure. More pallets. What did I just say earlier? What did I just say? Okay, nobody on the hangman's yet. I'm a little surprised about that since I did do that one. Maybe they wanted the one on the road. The one on the road. We got a collection of you. Rebecca is our obsession, so maybe I don't want to chase her anymore if I can help it now that we actually started. I got a little bit of a traffic jam over there. I want that one. I want you. I want you, James. There's also a scourge hook over that way. A little dangerous pallet situation. Up here, there we go. Head around. Looks like a lot of central scourge hooks this time around. Might be nice. Anybody I can see off of this? Nope. I know they still want this one. There's the Rebecca on that left edge. Go figure. Might just think we save the best. We'll see. I hear a little bit going on behind me in that generator. Looking at me. We've already used up a lot of pallets in this loop, so that's favorable, despite what it does to save the best. Have a scourge hook I can get to, yup. There's the nightfall to top it all off. Nice fast teleport to somebody out there if I can see them. Pop this one, so I guess I want Claudette. Just trying to be slow about it, but there's no hiding that. This way. Right past that locker. No snowmen. Yeah, it could be a pretty decent thing to be doing in Nightfall, is hiding the snowman. Have any other cover? That's what you got. Special time of year. Looking at me a little bit like maybe she's got. Maybe? Nope. Down we go. Ooh, what? Didn't I hit you already? What happened here? I swear you were already injured. What were you running? How did this happen? Interesting choice instead of the pallet. Those dropped it for me. It's nice of her. But well, it scared her enough not to do one of those. I'm surprised that didn't properly blind me. Like the other day I got hit by somebody that just threw it like behind me, like there was no way. It hit me and it hit me. And that one I felt like it was right on me and it didn't. Very finicky. Let's see, screaming out here. One of the other locker. I know I'm coming. Dead hard. Still dock my poor unfortunate perk. What the heck? I'll still chase. The temptation to kick is strong. Do you not want the pallet? Go on. Do the pallet thing. Don't go back. What are you doing? What are you doing? Messing with my save the best value in every way, shape, or form, but the pain res value is higher to me. For the moment. There you go. Enjoyed that. We made somebody else scream, hit somebody on main. Grr. Grr. Let me go to the one I want. There we go. That's more like it. very unfortunate of all the people there to do something like that. It just happened to be you outside of safe range from the the barbecue. You just got barbecued really hard. And there's another one up there. Not gonna do it again too, are you? Just making sure. I'm getting no pain. I'm saying all the wrong perks. I'm not get very limited. So limited save the best value out here. We keep finding that Rebecca, but this is Claudette. I kind of thought it was Rebecca. It's not. Similar. I have a thing behind my head, but this is a hoodie, not a cowboy hat. Next up for Claudette, we have a nice hook out here I can get to. Not really. We'll just take this one. Although there's a chance I could go over there, I'm not gonna chance it. Got two of you here. That one. One in motion, realizing, yeah, you know, I'm in a bit of a situation. I'm not gonna risk it. I know he's coming. Kayla here. Haven't seen much of you. There you are. Wait a moment. Somebody also wants to come back to this. Oh no, of course. Of course it's her. There it goes. Where are we going? Farther than I wanted to. Whoopsie, whoopsie. Break this side. We'll turn around. Let's see that one. Silver grassing? It is. We can break a pallet. Let's break a little lock. Lock both of these earlier. Not working there anymore. We are messing with that one. Oddly enough, I can hear it. Not have overcharge, which is kind of rare. Usually, if I want to do gen perks, that's the go-to. My dredge is rocking pain res. There's Jane. And Claudette. Go ahead, you little sprint burst. I won't keep chasing. You'd be wrong. Like my glorious hope to actually get some save the best value out here. Second guess yourself? Not a good plan. Do we have a good hook out this way now? Well, yes, but it's not opened up, so we're gonna just go over here. Some lockers locked. There's you. It's a pretty good corner to see some people. Yeah. Two out there. They want that corner generator. They keep canceling. They're not doing anything incorrect in the process. It's just like, nah. I guess it's because I'm walking. Too much walking. Doesn't seem right. I'm pretty sure I could do that on the run. Anyway, I've got Jane. The other two can try for that generator again if they want. Do it. Go ahead. There we go. Don't worry about that anymore. Those lockers are both locked. Work out for me the way one would like. Don't have a locker where I wanted it. We have this, and she's kind of running forward towards me the other way. Slacker on the microphone. I haven't gotten microphone value once in these two matches. Going out in one or two lockers instead of going for the three. Is that the same game? No, the last game was in Red Forest. Hi. How convenient of you. Appreciate that. Basement here. Where are we crawling? You're a bit of a speedy crawler, aren't you? Up to the pain res. Two more generators. They tried to flash me. Go out the sun. Get more barbecue value out of this one, but no pain res. Down to two. Let Rebecca get off too. Oh well. Oh well. For the moment. She can continue on. She does give me more opportunity for save the best on this Michaela if I can find her. Here. Nothing. It's a whole lot of nothing. Got motion over there, and that's looking like Rebecca again. I'm going to go for the microphone. Obviously, there was one here. We can see them again off of this. Oh, it is Michaela. It is a Michaela. A little witch. And the other one's over on the corner, so everybody's here. So Rebecca was thinking, Maine, did you actually do work that way? On the table? What are you all doing right now? Slug you, gal. Pointing to your friend like that. Why would you do it? It's just wrong. Me and the last one, of course. There's Michaela again. Nope, nope, nope. Don't want to recharge, can't jump into the locker up ahead. I was thinking maybe it's time to get Rebecca. Not yet. Not yet, it's not. That time will come. Situation. She goes the Stifler Master. Hiding in the bush, deliberately or not. Alright, there you go. I know that our Rebecca's over here in the main building. Kind of behind the main building. Whoops. Kind of a lot behind. In the middle in a moment. There you go. That's more like it, I think. Oh, she came right to me. That was convenient. Take her over this side. Not that we really need the Scourge Hook. GG. Person's DC'd on their dev hook. Alrighty then. You just could have waited a few seconds. But some people, very, very impatient. Very, very. Of course, this killer will take our 2 pips. Bring us up to silver 3. Make some progress on that front. Dead hard. Did we see? Yeah, once I guess we did. She was a potential energy. Well, that one didn't work out for her. Prove thyself on 2 of them. Technician Michaela. They'll know what I think about that. Anytime they bring it, they're not bringing it because they want to gen rush. They bring it because they know they're going to miss skill checks and they don't want to sentence all of them to death for it. Trying to help the team while not helping the team. No doubt, it's fine. Granted, the microphone isn't getting full value, but maybe this time it will. We are pretty close to that cap, so we still do have the bonus on this side. These days, I kind of expect killer bonus to remain until like stupid early in the morning. Ready us up. Nia, Jake, and Claudette. Cabin Laser. Want to be my friend? Nexo Neon and Neo Blade. We got 2 Neos. Mm-hmm. Making me think these 2 Neos, they are a duo, if not more than that. I'm currently watching Our Planet on Netflix, and it's so good. So good. Good to hear. Glad you're enjoying it. I don't mind documentaries, but I usually don't watch them. Macmillan. We're still in. Let's go to the favorite survivor maps so they can get pips mode. I get it. I get it. It is a bit of a process after all. A little surprised we even made it to Iridescent 1 after last month's experience. Suffocation pit. Here we go. May I suffocate them all. Scourge hooks. I see 2 of them here. I don't know if I'm crazy about that. We'll find out. There's one of the Neos. Don't mind if you do. walk over here and damage the gen anyway, Nia. It's gonna wear off before I use my nowhere to hide value. Already evade, we see all. I mean, it's Nia. Makes sense if she did that sort of deal. Another pallet. Reading it a little when she could have dropped it early. She didn't. Do one of these. Always going that wrong way. I have to practice dredge quite a bit, like in succession. For me to get those, but I guess it threw her off enough that she didn't pallet me. So I'll take it. I'll take it. Did a gen. I didn't even hear the ding. But I did it. Do the pain res instead of the basement. Basement. Words. Anybody out there I can see? Yes. I don't know what he's doing, but he's doing something out there. That's not some boon he's messing with. It's Jake, and he has blue hair. You have blue hair, buddy. A little bit short of a chase. Disappointed your family. Let's go skirt check to that right, unless somebody flashes me. We had somebody use up their firecracker. I'm pretty sure they only get one and done, right? Right? Want to be my friend? Sounds like calm spirit or what have you, so he is quiet. These two hanging out together. It's the Claudette that we don't want to hit this time around. Work with this. It's a new horror doll movie called Megan. As all horror doll movies should be. It's just the one name. To be fair, Megan sounds way scarier than a Annabelle. Maybe it's just me. Yeah, a little bit more spooky. That. Have you seen it? Are you looking to see it? What's the deal with Megan? What makes her special compared to the other doll movies? Look at that, Jake. It's pretty tempting to just be like, yeah, we know you can't run. Ruining my save the best. Hit her anyway. Still makes them have to make that effort. There you go. And we get that pallet out of here. That generator, I think, had work. Yes. Hiding here. They do things like that. You would think, like, no, you're gonna get body blocked. You have to just eat it. Annabelle brings tear to the unknown person. I'm gonna be real with you, unknown. I think you just say this stuff for attention and none of it's true. Keep it together, dude. Keep it together. Okay, Nia, let's head on over to a skirt hook if I've got it. I do. Okay, now. Got one that got popped out that way, did we? Oh, Claudette again? I want you. Did I get another heartbeat? Nope. Let's kick a gen. Claudette, run. Anybody else? That's the one. That really their top project right now? I'm not lying, I'm gonna finish any Annabelle movie. Well, why would that bring a tear to your eye? I go stream it, pirate it, whatever you want to do. Or you mean that you haven't been able to finish it when you started? Yeah. Sounds like a personal problem. If we're crying over not finishing movies. Okay, now this corner, what do we have? One of you here. I'm not actually sure which one. It's Jake again. The doll's creepy. I'm just telling you. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Let's go check here. Nice corner so we can see what's going on. Sam's so mean to me. Why me? Because you actually act this way, in which encourages that behavior because you must like it. Because it's no secret it's going to happen to you. Okay, I got somebody who decided to DC. One of the Nias. That's deliberate or accidental. It was a little rough for them. We did get an unhook out there. Mm-hmm. But the Nia, they're struggling enough already. We'll let Jake be Jake elsewhere. Doing decently until now. I don't know what happened there. She didn't keep to the plan. Okay, I'll just sit and cry. See, now you're doing it again. Okay, lost the opportunity for the barbecue, but it seems pretty clear somebody's out here. Whatever it is they do. I hate that I can't use the locker like right next to me. Not this time. Let's go ahead and sit here, hit here. In the corner again. Don't really need to save the best value. We'll hit her. 2 DCs. Yeah, Nexo, Neon, and Neo Blade. They kind of had that duo energy with the names. Stop playing easy killers. I know, right? Just stop. Stop playing. Stop playing so everybody else can be Christmassy in peace. I know, it's sad. Despite how much you struggled, you still stuck it out. GG here. Everybody's dead. Soon to be. I guess while I have time, I'll break some of this. Some teleports. It's nightfall and all. A little bit. Give me that recharge and do it again. No! I needed more points. I'll take the 1 pip. Bam, you the cool killer, I know. Pretty cool. Oh, I've kind of been told or led to believe is what it is. Jake was an, not adept. That was adept. I didn't know Saboteur was his until now. Continue. Gotta stop acting this way for fame to stop being mean to me, but it's just too easy. It's just too easy. The only person you're making look a little odd is yourself. If that's what you're into, I guess. Alrighty. Alrighty. Field recorder. Nightfall at the beginning. Nah, let's do Tilling Blade. I'll get Tilling Blade. That extra bit of time consumption to them healing. Mingled in hemorrhage. Blindness. When uninjured and hit during nightfall. Ready SF. Spend some points. Oh, hi! Hey, Tim. How you doing? Keys. More boat keys. I got way too many boat keys. If I remember correctly there. Yeah, 21. There's a teleport speed. Well, not a nightfall kind of deal. Cheryl, David, Claire. Anonymous Claire, Anonymous David. Interesting. Interdasting. That's what Archnemesis says. Oh, my friends. I've seen him a little bit on the stream, but I've seen him around trying to play some DBD. Hey! I think the 15 biddies, Tim. Always appreciate that. What do I have to work with? Take 3 on Dredge. So far, pretty good. Or is it 4? 3 or 4? Actually, yeah, 4. It's 4. Last one was a little so fast. It was so fast that I kind of forgot it happened already. Our game's taking a little over 10 minutes. Something like that. 15 minutes. Math is hard at this hour. Babe, are we enemies tonight? No. Why would viewers be enemies? Like, even the ones that come in trying to cause trouble. It makes no sense. I'm just chilling. Nice. Back on Macmillan. This time we got the coal tower. I'm jealous of these snowmen. I got to actually look like snowmen. I only have one hand right now for that. Pretty cute though. Because I'm happy. Okay, we got 2 here. The Cheryl, I see. She is the obsession, so she'll give me pallet. That's what I want from her, more or less. The other one more. I thought I saw somebody else. Maybe it was the birds. Can't be sure. Maine doesn't have a locker up there. How dare they? Hey, babe, hope you have a wonderful stream. Lurk time. Thank you for the lurk and stopping on by and saying hello. Appreciate that. Got ourselves a David. We can play with David. Him and his fancy hat and mustache. Players there as well. There's the other David. There, you're not gonna go back to it. You could have. You definitely could have. There's a locker inside. I don't know. I'm on the right side right now. Good try. A little early. Good try, but then classic do it at the pallet move. And that's too close, friend. Just not close enough. That's the way. Not close enough. These guys, somebody wants to try and do the body block. Shame that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Not a balanced landing, so that didn't work out quite ideally. Are we closer to a skirt chuck this time? We actually need one. I don't think I'm gonna make that. We're gonna go for this one instead. It'll still give me the barbecue to take a look at. Interesting choice she made. Make it to that one with those 2. Locker and all. There's 3. Hit the gen. This guy on the backside. Do the gen if they want. We'll go for this fella. Touch gens while injured, and I can see you. Kinda gonna be that way. Be that way. I've already established. I'm gonna hit you. You didn't make that one this time. Got a locker up there. Hooked. Do the lock that way. Vaulted over there. Also rekeyed me into where he is. I don't know about that. Somebody else is out that way. And he goes. It may have been Cheryl. I kind of got a glimpse of what Cheryl coloration looks like. We finished the second generator before I could pop it. That's okay. Let's see those guys on that side. Yes, no, maybe so. We got those 2 healing. One up on main. Get in here from the locker. If my mouse would cooperate, that'd be great. That's more keyboard issue. Anonymous David over there gonna get unhooked. When this person stay up here, they fell down. I guess they fell down. I don't actually see them though. Just bailed. I think they had gone up on that. Generator. Not sure, but we do know that these guys are out this way. Gotcha. No. One in the corner. We got somebody in motion. The David who touched the gen again. Oh my god. Hit your dead hard. Hit your dead hard, buddy. Got a pain res here. You just keep touching gens. What are you doing? What are you doing? Alright, another pain res coming. See what this hook shows me. Got one there, one back up on main, one over that corner. One on this corner is easier for me to get to, I suppose. It's clear. Our generator has work on it. I don't think it's gonna kill us if we don't pick it immediately. Go for a hook. Did we have a pain res out here? I don't think so. Maybe that's makeable, but we'll just go for this. It's pretty good for barbecue. We know somebody else is working main anyway. I've done this multiple times so far playing Dredge today. It is what it is, I guess. What the? There's stairs. You found them, Dredgy. I want the David, not the Cheryl. Actually managed to get our stacks where we want them to be. Just vaulted that. aren't ideal. It'll do, it'll do. Spectacle duel David. No, we actually did that hard at all. Interesting. Anyway. Well, there, we could have done this raid, but neither were scared, so kill time it is. Finish main, probably to my benefit because there's no locker right at it. Get very high value trying to do that one. Did we come back to this? Guess not. Okay, let's check some farther generators. Oh, nope, maybe not. I didn't get barbecue off of that one earlier. I think it's fine for now. Move you on Survivor. I'm gonna do a lot of killers since the grades just reset. I'll be playing Survivor if at all. Unless those queues start getting really obnoxious later in the morning. Oh, your friend went. Aww. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Like, I am a killer main. I want to get my killers done. The Survivor portion tends to be like bonus for me. I'll get to it when I have the time after killer's done or when I want to keep playing and the queues tell me otherwise. No. Okay. Didn't see anybody off the barbecue, so I don't think they're out here unless somebody's running distortion. Just to be sure, I'll look. It's only Cheryl and David anyway. He's gonna kill himself, so it'll be hatch time. Start the search at the kill shack. We'll have like a quarter of a nightfall. No hatch here. Nightfall is being pretty good to us. Let's see. You finally use that. Oh, she was right here. Dang it. Dang it. Could have actually used the microphone. But I got a killer instinct instead, which I guess will do. It will do. I actually had the microphone left. Oh, it's good I got the killer instinct then. Forgot that's the one that ran out. Brain no work. Fine. Clearly, I don't need brain for playing Dredge. Too easy, everyone should DC. According to some people, this hook's still good. Nope, it's not. We're gonna go over to the next one. Whoops, not that one either. This one should be fine. It's not a boiler, but she has a boiler. It might be a little annoying. But you're not, Cheryl. This hook is for you. There we go. Wesker's love. 80%. There was the hatch. Gonna get blown out. Could have sworn I killed a David there. Maybe the other hill. Oh, now you let me go to lockers that are right next to each other. Well, they're not right next to each other. I guess that's the difference. One gap between. Then I can use both. One pip, so we need 3 till silver 2. We're gonna hit ourselves with a continue. Everybody was about the same prestige. Our MMRs match up in prestige too. Imagine. Do a sub, double check how we're doing on add-ons. No more sacrificial knives. I haven't really actively been thinking about it. I'm sure it's helped me sometimes. And it just kind of worked out. But I wasn't being like super tuned into the add-ons, clearly. It increases the duration of nightfall. I can work with that. I have quite a few of them, may as well. And in fact, ready as up. We got Meg, Felix, Rebecca, and Yui. Karina, XPR, Nobogamo, Legend, ZPR, and Raging Shadow. Good chance I've seen these names around, but I can't remember exactly. Now, we wait for one to ready up on the timer. Marquee region. More microphones. They could slot in thinking I'm going to use them, and for whatever reason, recently, I haven't been getting much value. The barbecue and the nowhere to hide. Plenty aura reads, I guess. Some veiny hands. arms. A flashlight between all of you. Sure. Interesting that toolbox though. What kind of toolbox is it? Ew, eerie. Irie? Whatever it is. Crow's eye. And the positional. One of them. Next one up. This is our 5th dredge match. Everybody in Discord talking about snow and such. What? What? This is as close to snow as I get. Bone chill and DPD. That's it. That's my white Christmas that I'll have. This is white as it gets. Well, especially because I don't go to my dad's side of the family. Anyway, they bring us here. We know where we were going. Why did they want this one? They always say that this one's very survivor friendly. Very limited, close together cluster generators you can keep. So that'll do it. And it's deceptively long as far as maps go. Let's break this. Don't really need to too much. Lockers on these sides. Somebody was here already. They're hiding behind that rock. Of course, it's the obsession, so I really want the pallet for him more than maybe I want to chase him. And I also got him to use one of those, so less of that to worry about. See anybody there? Nope. I want to go all the way out here. Sure. Sure. There's Meg and the Annie book. I'll go ahead and give this one a good old bridge slap. To my right. I don't have my locker anymore because I used it. And since she was so kind to lock multiple lockers in here, we can open that right back up. Where'd she end up going? Has to lock those for me. I lost her getting too excited to break a locker, but maybe it'll be worth it. Maybe. Be back at that corner, perhaps. Yes, somebody is. Two somebodies. Look at all you. Shadow is maybe back at Kill Shack as soon as I left. He's hanging around the corner. Hi, Yui. Not a safe vault. Why'd you do it? Why'd you do it? Don't do it this time. I wanted to open that locker. I could have, right? Every second counts. She is. She's up top. Not the other way. I could have waited a little bit for her to go around and then hit these. It's alright. It's alright. Drop a pallet. We'll get that out of here. I'm gonna get at least one generator with all this going on. My ears just popped. That's a little weird. That's a little strange. Maybe not having tracks right now is a little bit of a nuisance. Took me into an active gen though. That's nice of her. So the best deck so far. That's Felix. I don't want to lose them on him now. Scare him a little. You just gotta pop a snowman. Gen's done. Mm-hmm. He's back at it. We have a friend. Nope. He did not. Well, if he did, I don't see them. Then on the other side. A nuisance. Not Felix. There we go. We're back out here. Go to the side. I hear you. Sneaky little devils. Not very often you see yourself whiff on a vault while she's vaulting, but yeah, I guess that's the thing. Just a slightly off angle, and that's what you get. Okay. She is. I just said they're sneaky little devils. Not that sneaky. Go this way with her. Jen down, 2 to go. 2 to go. Destroy the pallet, I'd say. Where did she run off to and all this? Did I see that motion? Maybe not. Let's see how Main's doing. Let us see. Nobody there. Not running the microphone, so it's not really worth me to keep going. We hop in a locker. We did. It's him again. This classic case of one I want to save the best. The other one I keep seeing and I know has the lighter looping potential is the obsession itself. Flashy stuff. Go ahead and hit me with that pow and I'll hit you. Not getting much pain res value off anybody else, so it is what it is. See, we got a proper spawn. Yeah, we do. We have somebody that's gonna get popped over there. They don't think they finished it, so that one. Rebecca out there. No lockers in that corner. Kind of a atypical bonus to this map, I guess. Shutout spot to dredge activities. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. Untugged Felix, Yui still wounded. Just gonna make that vault. Got lockers out here with these. Need to cough. Oh no, get away. There it is. Sorry. There we go. Where's an eruption when I need it? Keep this kind of behavior up. That's what I'm gonna do. No pain res out here either. What a shame. Was doing the boon stuff. Put it back pretty fast. A lot of motion that way. So we're not working here. What we're doing back there. Want the other one behind it. Come on, lockers. Work with me here. There was one that wanted to come out this way. It's the Rebecca. Spot. Smack. There's a pallet option there, Rebecca. Good. The chases have been lasting pretty long. One of these, I don't hear anything on main. Hop on over to the next one just to see how it's doing. What they're up to. Whole crew. Damage. One from this set. We got the Meg here. Going there. She is. The pallet, you kinda gotta. The other guys are gonna be on lot generator in the middle. Yeah. Felix, kind of a nuisance like that. I don't have any extra slowdown on my kick. I appreciate him for doing this. It saves me the trouble of docking my few. Save the best out here and pop that gen. Healing. I'm more entertained by messing with this. Our Meg. Let her do that for a moment. I don't think I have a pain res opportunity right up here. I'm gonna pick her up. We'll go over this though. Got him down. Everybody's out this way. Well, not everybody. Let's go, Yui. She's gonna drop that pallet. He's over here. Who's gonna get Meg? We're doing the gen first. We could do the gen first. And see the other. Missing Rebecca. Sounds like she's playing in main. How much did she do on main? Nothing worse. Just popped it. Popped it. I'm gonna go back this side. I didn't see the bird. I didn't see the bird go flying. Somebody's out here thinking it's time to get her down, right? Where's my darkness revealed when I need it? Pretty extra. Went out towards Kill Shack. One got the unhook. Freaking pallets, so we don't have to deal about that anymore. Got Yui here. I don't know how that far gen's doing. It's a little bit since we checked it. Ding. There we go, Yui. Painter's over here. And we make it to pop one of these gens. Should be fine. I don't think anyone has anything else left that can stop me. In the back and one in motion out that way. I'm gonna go out to this here. Got a lock on it. The paint res will help contain it. That direction. There's Rebecca now. I know this one's got the moves. Then they pop the other gen. Nightfall's here. The main's fine. Wanna check this side though? Okay, well, whoever's here, I didn't get a killer instinct off of them. Grab this way. Yui, ideal. There's that. They blinded me, but I don't need to see to know where they're going, especially injured. You just hear it. Knows. Okay, now. Pain res out here. Nope. Just use this one. Felix is that way. Good chance that Rebecca is still interested in this. Maybe not. Also in that far corner, which is kind of dead zone for the actual generators. Maybe that's where their boon is. Meg here. So kind of her to be a little slow on that vault. A little bit of frame lag. A little odd. Go this way because she figures, you know, if I'm gonna go down, I'm gonna go down in style. Good for you, good for you. Let's take middle Scourge Hook. Raging Shadows. Didn't get to see any of her friends. I think nobody's on the back generator. Check it out anyway. They could be in the locker. No one knew it was coming. Still regressing. Okay, go back this side where the unhook happened. So those are unblocked. Killer instincts, unless we are in Nightfall, always kind of irks me. I'm like, why? Why? Limiting me like this? The blood, it moves this way. Are we? Not absolutely certain. Let's check gens. I know they want this. Rebecca. More blood for the Nightfall. She's gonna kill Shack. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Stay on the outside too. Going back to the other side. All the way out there. One more locker and go to the next one. There's Meg. She's still injured too. Not ideal for you, gal. Not ideal. Check out here. I can use. Let's take this. We'll see everybody else off of it. Also eliminate Meg. That far side again. So why wouldn't they be? Can I get the right locker? Thank you. Alright, another one of these. No, not to stay close or get into a locker now. Oddly enough, locker is a choice. Interesting that they popped this, but I guess they did it letting go for the pain rest. They didn't want to scream. Kind of odd. I need another boon gone. Get out of here. Snuffed out. Didn't hear anything. Didn't hear anything off that one. Not gonna go to the right locker. I need more snowman pieces. They're so cute. Haven't touched it yet. Stay in here, did she? We'll have nightfall. Wait, did I see motion? Maybe. What's possible? We have a little lock I can break. A lock here I can break for actual points. Kind of a shame I go through that breaking stage and I don't get actual points off of it just doing it. Just reward me for my suffering. Nobody back at it yet. We got the classic 2-point character point where they're just like, yeah, you know, we'll all hide each other. We don't need those gens anyway. Nobody touch me. Place this up there. Don't have the locker I want in the right spot. Because I don't want to lose my stoof and things. Anyway. Looks like the Rebecca got some healing off of a boon. Pain res. Pain resonance. Gee, Jack goes in. Jack. Waiting for her moment. He's here too. Could stuff that out. I mean, I'm here. Are? Somewhere there's a hatch. Rebecca was probably still kind of hanging out in the kill shack, just waiting for me to bail out or properly chase her and use it. She found it. Well, it couldn't have been far, just went the wrong way. Take our 1 pip though. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. We've got 2 pips for silver 2. There's a gold. This is a power struggle. We actually saw somebody get a power struggle the other day. It was the other day, right? Right. Was I here the other day? Anyway. GG. I almost never see anyone get value out of that. Sometimes it happens. Usually it's like in-game though, or I kind of know how it's gonna go. Ready us up. I'm trying to tell you that Becca wasn't doing anything to help us, did not get hooked once, did not endure a single gen, and yet she escaped. This is unfortunate. Actually, the Rebecca was the one I spent a lot of time chasing, and she got away multiple times, so she was buying time with chasing. I don't know what she was doing when she wasn't being chased. Really not helping at the end. Bagman, Ada Wong, Jeff Johansson, and Jill. Just Faye, Moondoggy, and Starry Uzi. Hey, thank you for the sub, Bubs. 2 months. Woo-woo. Christmas, Jeff. And of course, you go after the TTVs. Good luck. Nah, just go after whoever wasn't chasing, looping as strongly as the others. You don't believe that? You can always go back to the VOD. I definitely didn't even want to go after Felix, as he was the obsession. It's just not as slippery as some of the others sometimes. That's how it goes. Sure. Flashlight on Fangman. We got for offerings, just a BP bound envelope, no stage offer, no positional offering. Nothing much of note. So it's going to be up to RNG. Conspiracy against the TTVers from another TTVer. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. I always get that vibe. A lot of people don't play a lot of killer when they play survivor, so they come into the killer's chat and they'll say certain things, but they don't necessarily realize, like, if somebody isn't really helping you out and they're kind of out of their way in the dead zone, it behooves the killer to go to the people after that are doing the gens. It's just kind of how it is. It kind of sucks for the survivor team, but that's the reality of it. Especially if somebody is a relatively stronger looper than the other competition. Sometimes you just end up in competition more with the people on your team than the killer itself. In that regard. You complete your objective, exactly. Alright, sounds like somebody was on main before I even got here. Just a little bit. I can see a little bit off of the lethal. Not lethal, alright, lethal. Why are you running object of obsession there? Jeffy boy, what's going on here? What's going on here? I saw you way too early. Vaulted. Sure. Okay, well, you can do that. We're gonna see what everybody else is up to. Don't hear anything going on there. Not sure on that one. There we go. See them. We see them. I'm gonna hit one of these. There he goes again. It would be who I see, and it does make sense. I don't want to chase. It runs counterintuitive to what I want to be doing, but at least we know where he is. I don't think anybody was on that ramp generator. I didn't listen too hard, though. All things considered, yeah, there's somebody we can work with. We've got a lot of gen progress. Two of you here, in fact. With this, Jill, we got Ada. Two of the Resident Evil gals. No Rebecca this time. Just gonna fall down as soon as I turn the corner, but at least they were kind enough to give me multiple lockers to unlock for myself. Or later, maybe. Maybe. Touch the gen? Nope. She did not. Got the Jeff out this way. We can push off. Me not running. Play with your food in this moment. Feels a little bad, man. Christian's done on the outside. That was Ada. Ada. Take that vault. Not a huge lot of locker activity I can do on these ground floor gens. Unfortunate. Why don't you put lockers just in the middle of swamps? Come on, entity. You can give me a little help here. Doesn't have dead hard. Doesn't look like that's a pain res hook. Oh, shame. What a shame. Yeah, it's a nasty corner for my purposes. Let's go with this. At least the barbecue will tell me what's up. Got two here and then one on the gen. I don't want the one on the gen, but the situation. I don't know about that. I don't want to hit him. I just want him off of the locker. Off the locker? Off of the gen. Let him do that. He'll be back though. Go to the side where they are unhooking. Catch the other one. What are we up to? We're healing here. All three of you out here. GG's. Never a match, but it's all good. GG. Good luck on your next ones. Stopping on by. Let's see that pulse off the Jeff again. Hit Jill. Not the blue wearing gal I wanted, but the one I'll take. Get in there, save the best stacks back up. Popping that generator out that way. I'm off again. That's not ideal. Nice. I'm gonna make a skirt hook this time would be extra nice. There's one over here on the other side. Oh, this one's better. This one's more in my neighborhood. Pop the generator that little Jeff has been working on the other side of Kill's shack. I did see a little bit of that dust to pick up. Sure, I will eat that just to get it out of here. No one's touched it since. Gosh darn it. Ada there. Fangman here. Jeff back on Jen. Nope, didn't actually touch. Fangman going that way. I don't see that fourth coming back yet. Bloodlust, Henley. Vault. Vault. I'm like all the right words in all the wrong places. Good times. We got one on this side. Changed your mind, I guess. Oh, they did get there. Okay, I didn't hear it. Too busy yapping. There's my Jeff again while going around Kill Shack. You Dredge maid? No, I'm a Pyramid Head maid. Everybody. Okay, looks like we got somebody in motion down below. Looks down below. Dang swamp. Going here, right? Right. Alrighty. Now we got this corner. Working here. See all those footprints? I don't see bullets here. There's Ada. Ada and Jill's haircut's kind of from far away. They throw me off a little, but yeah, that's Ada. That's Ada. Gonna be like, the best locker situation ever, but helps me a little bit, maybe. Throw her off. Throw her off of her game. We got her here. She's gonna go back and hit the vault. Yeah, she is. Finish that generator. They need 2 more. Pretty alright for them. Pretty alright. Be more entertained by. Whoops. That's not a good one. Cross through that side and see how that one's doing, though. I maybe heard something. Hard to tell. Yeah, that's Jill. That's a Jill. I think. Chase the thing too, but mostly I'm gonna get a kick. That blast mine. Typical Jill. Right, anybody want to hang around? The Jeff healing. That way. See him doing it. We got somebody else out this side too. I don't want you, I want you. Not great corner. Didn't finish healing, did we? I don't think I have a pain res out here that I can really easily get to. We're gonna try this one. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. So a nice corner for the barbecue, you would think. Second hook, we got somebody kind of loitering a little bit, but they're gonna put that generator up top. Heartbeat down below as well, did I? I'm gonna hide off of that. Not sure what the other one was, but I heard 2 heartbeat. Do you have thing out here? Drop the pallet for me. Thank you, thank you. Very kind. Now, check. One out that way. Do I have a nicer one? Yes. I'm gonna try. I got a bad feeling about this one. That'll be okay. As I'm not dealing with boilover, that's attainable. We got some of those DC'd. He's out here forcing DCs apparently. That was an accident. They were doing fine. They didn't be doing that. Get out of there. I did hear somebody pop something. Something they shouldn't have been doing. Uh-huh. Last mine again. Okay, that's Ada. No, I did it again. It's alright. All seen in front of I or live it out there back the last match, not doing anything fresh. You can see 1 remaining and it goes awry. They kill you, do your dex to 1 on the next match. On the next match. It's true, it's true. Good luck out there. It's unfortunate, but the Rebecca did chase well when she did loop well when she had to run, so she did help that way for a lot of the game up until the end. Okay, now that's Fang. Messing with locker. She only did the 1. I guess that's more of a she only had the opportunity to do 1. She would have done 2 if she had time. She did the one cluster thing, so I can't just break the other one next to me if I did it. This is the ideal one, or I should have hit the one in between. Okay, one gen to go. This was probably Jeff, was it? Maybe? Yes, no? Maybe so? Alright, well, we're down to our final 3 gens. Pay attention to all that. I don't think it's that one. There, so it was Thingman combo up on the other side. I have to actually choose to. What do you think here? It is. Okay, so was Ada definitely on the other side. I can still chase Fang and not have to deal with Jeff after all. How awesome, how cool. How nice. I'm kind of missing not having Joel right now. I am wanting. Got no other options. It kind of feels like maybe that would feel pretty good back on my Dredge. It's been a while since we run that way, but it's possible. We can work with it. Let's just go for that. There's Ada. I'm gonna pop Jeff's. I heard him a little bit off of Pain Res. Hey, thanks for the follow. Raging Shadow. Appreciate that. Let's see. I bet you were one after the game as well. Let's see. Ada, Jeff, maybe back up. Oh, probably still back up there. Good chance. That's a good chance. Okay, just go back through this way. The DC killer too easy. Yeah, it must be because the killer's too easy. Jen's done. Ideal locker situation. Oh, she does. Maybe she will. She did, kinda. Whoops. Get way out this side. Coming up somewhere, right? Oh, she went back in anyway. What would you help me? Don't you see I'm struggling down here? Grim Pantry is the most obnoxious stage for me for stuff like this. Side. Basement's not here. Not ideal. Not ideal. All the way around here. Nope, went the wrong way, so you're gonna be able to get out again. Hurts you, Grim Pantry, and all your... Everything looks the sameness. Oh, goodness. Probably this gate. Could have the other one, who knows. Visit the crew. Say our goodbyes. Yeah, there it is. Where are we? What did we do? Killer from Fangman, just in case she got caught. We had the main area, which typically is a menace. Healing, she's out of there, other side. Maybe the same side, I don't know. That's what we're up to. That's the crew. GG. Get him a little bit. Well, I lined up when I don't have the other obsession perk. It's a shame. It would have been fun there. Alright, that's what those guys are up to. You were great. GG. Thank you. Alrighty. Let's continue. Do you want to give Raging Shadow a follow? There we are. And on to the next one. Alrighty, still have bonuses on Killer because, of course. I want to add another. I'm still gonna keep save, but it's been mixed results so far tonight. Open snow. It's me and the snowman. Little girl balls. Move it, Grandpa. Sad alien and wild on bud. These names though. These names. Kinda wild. GG, well played. GG, Star Yoshi. Good luck on your next ones. I've got BP to burn. I should do that before we go in again. Still be fine for at least one game though. Yep, situation. 2 for silver 2. Hey, thanks for follow. Otakio VT. Cute emoji. 2 flashlights, Vittorio and Mia. Medkits otherwise. It's gonna be another object of obsession. Don't do it, Lori. Don't do it. Deal with that. All offerings are filled. Shiny, coin, bloody party streamers. Okay. We can still hope for a map that is extra nice. Haven't given me an interior yet. We could hope. We could hope. Nope, right back again, pantry. Oh boy, Grim Pantry. Exciting. Exciting. Do it again. This time, hopefully, with slightly less main building shenanigans. What was going on over there? I thought I saw motion. Maybe I'm just seeing presents and getting overly excited. Christmas. Oh, we got somebody who likes locking, and they're locking in solo clusters. And they're doing the right thing. How could you? I'll still get my 2 that I can. Pretty sure I've seen Sad Alien before. We know Sad Alien, maybe. The obsession. And it is our Nia. We don't have any stacks to lose, so carry on for now. We didn't do the palette the first time around. Maybe she was going to. There's another one here. Perhaps she was going to get some of that palette value one way or another, but maybe not so much. Not this time, anyway. Do a body block since she's a boilover. No can do. Got somebody on the pain res. They go to the locker. I want them to. No, they're gonna stay in the loop. Lori got the business. Pain res opportunity here. Not gonna work for you. We do have a dead hard on you. Now we know. Kinda expected it once they turn around. Lori's gonna work on this. Can't have that. Can't have that. Off. Move it, Grandpa. See what nowhere to hide gives me for perhaps the other? Nothing. Oh, somebody's up top. Actually, that's Vittorio, the one that's uninjured right now. That would be him. His shirtlessness. It's like, you want me to chase you, but I do kind of want to chase you more than I want to chase the Nia. Interesting attempts with the flashlight there, fella. The good news is that Nia left the pallet for you if you want it. I guess he doesn't want it that badly. You boil over as well. You just like going up. Not certain at the moment. Yeah, you boil over too. The hook for him. This way. Use this one in the corner. If he wasn't a boilover, I'd go for that one over there. This is what it is. Where the rest of the crew went off to. I saw 2 in motion. Hoodie prints out here looking to do some healing. I don't really want to hit her, but as soon as she's here, I got to the proper dead hard portion of the evening. Took us a minute, it felt. What do we have for? the hooks out here. Not absolutely certain. Not I really want, but we can go with that one. We can go with it. Down to one stack of Save the Best. Okay. We can get them back. She's not dead yet. Anybody on a gen that I can see? Nope, not so much. Night's all rolling. I haven't touched that, so I can't even get that value. We healed up Lori or somebody. There's somebody. It's Lori again. Of all the people. Move it, Grandpa. Back at it. I get what I wanted. This time. She's gonna come closer to the skirt check for me. There's some value there. There's some value. Let's work with you. More boilover, go figure. Okay, plenty of pain res options out this corner. Will we pop the one right here? Yes. There's progress. We got 2 gens being worked on. Not crazy about either of the locker situations to cover them. The obsession, I don't really want to eliminate her so soon. There's a lot of value there. And this one's going out his way like, hey, chase me. He's like, yes, that's what I wanted. Thank you. Very helpful of you. That gen that he was on had a lot of progress on it, I'd say. Use your palette. Nope, do it. Will he go back into the kill shack for me? No. Oh, way too convenient for me. He's running up towards me. That's nice of him. A little early on that. They did their second gen though. Do I have a pain res out here? All these boilover types? Not so much. Let's take this. It's a pretty good position for the barbecue experience. Alien, anybody? Yeah, up there in that corner. Ew, what's going on with this locker? Give me one of those. Hit it too. Hey, SWAT. What are you up to today? Okay, here. Just fell down. Falling down to do the gen. I'm falling down the other side. Could be hiding in the bushes for all I know, but this generator is the one I want. Chillin', chillin'. Sounds ideal. Hi, Lori. Also have Yurichi. Gens, are we thinking? Gen time? Where are we? Got multiples out there bleeding. I can damage this so you can see Lori again, excuse me. That's Vittorio. I hardly see anything of theirs. They don't want to be found. An alternate means to go inside, are we? That way? I'm not so sure. Interesting move. Good news is pain res incoming. Who you fair killer on here? Pyramid head? Do you really not know that? How often are you here, bud? Anyway, yeah, I'm a pyramid head main. Okay, we're gonna go on the side. The obsession again. It's Mia. I heard somebody else there, but I guess not. There's not. Oh, for real. Okay, now. Yes, we don't really want to chase her too much, and yet, here we are. Kind of giving me easy chases. I may just do it. I may just do it. 2 gens left and all. You know how I feel about me, especially when it's not the basement. Okay, that one's okay. She fell down. Didn't she? Anyway, let's go back to checking this out. I think there's work here. Definitely something going on that one. No one's come back to it though, so it's okay. On to the next. It's pretty nice positioning. Main, probably not my favorite of the 4. Actually, these are doing alright. Good work out for us. Lori's up there though. How are we gonna do this? Stir. This one, another damage. Vittorio. We got 3 I could see on motion. Go back to that pallet. Actually, pop it this time for me. Yeah, no, I'll eat it because I do want it gone. Whatever it takes. Through that way. I'm gonna go back to other generators if I don't see somebody immediately, then I can mess with. That's a whiff. Got one gen down there. I'll just cut through the way I want it to. Hit him. Break this. Check main. Okay for the moment. That Vittorio hasn't come back to it yet. Let's see that one from here. I think it's alright. Go down. We did, and we kind of went back around, but somebody's this way. We've got 2 that are injured now. Lori. Oh, more whiffing. Like, that one shouldn't have been a whiff, but a little bit too much on that camera. Either way. There she goes. Kind enough to drop in a spot where I can get the pain res I want. All the boil over, I don't get as much value on that sort of thing as I would like, so let's go with this, see what the crew's up to. There, give me that locker. Pretty ideal. Going down. Good. Go down that away. Moment. Not quite the angle you needed there. Boil over, but we can still make it even with a fall. No problem. Pain res on main. Go unhook the other gal out there. That's right around it right now. Go back out this way to see how this is doing. A heartbeat on the unhooker. This is our Yoichi running my way. Still has a dead hard. Got the other one working on that generator. It's Nia. Good for my save the best value. This one won't be useful for my pain res value. Probably. Oh, actually, yeah. There's one on the backside. I didn't know about that one. Swing me into barrels. How could you? How could you? Alright, that smells good. A hook and perk value that I'm gonna get. Healing here. We can hear their heartbeats. Nice and healed up. One went that way. I want the one that went that way. Not the one, of course, on Jen. Probably about time to get the Mia if she's in a bad spot, but looks like she's okay for the moment. The moment. So you, wherever you may be, I'm back again. I'm gonna work on main. They know I'm coming, so they're gonna bail. But let's see if I can see them on the bailouts. We got 2 here. Lori over that way. Get rid of one of these. Saw how I feel about Grim Pantry earlier. Should go down below. Sorry, I saw red. Anyway, got other generators to maintain. Maybe to have progress on this one. For sure. Underneath, it's okay. The exit's right here. Not a whole lot going on that one, but they've touched it since I have. Odds are they're gonna be right back to that one. Oh, what's this? A lot of progress here as well. The Vittorio. At least a little bit of a sneak. So see him that way. You can see him even more. I think it might be overkill. The main's gonna get done if I chase him right now. No eruption, sadly. That's alright. See what happens. Mr. Wild on Bud. Go on the hook. I don't think I have a pain res. That's really nice for him next to Kill Shack. This is Nia. Pretty decent. But, I mean, she also wasn't on Jen. Which is okay too. back to main. Lori up here. There's the way out here. There we go. She finished it. You can play with her. Move it, Grandpa. Name is fun. Okay, it's not gonna be ready for you. No way, no how. Lack a proper hook out this way. I'll try a competitive corner out this part. So we got Vittorio here. Try the other. She might have one unbreakable if I run. I run the boil over, that's what I do. What's this gate? How's it going? And the Lori is close to the other one. There she is. It does not have a locker on the backside like I would like. Figure. Nightfall time. There she is. Oh, this is the Vittorio again. Those tattoos look very interesting in Nightfall. They're glowing yellow. I always thought they were more of an orange. Now he goes, and then there's Nia and the Lori. Lori has heal. Medkit things and all. Of course, be much nicer for our hook situation. Gotta go back and get that Nia, but that's okay. Go ahead and do this first. She came to come see me anyway. That's kind of nice of her. A little nice of her. This one, see, might be flip flop and that sort of deal. All right. Go. Taking a little farther. There's Nia in motion. There's our ideal for chase here. There, maybe, if she wants it. I don't know if she does. You'd think that gate would have quite a bit on it. I'm not sure though. She can go back to try it. What are their gates at? I wonder. And get him up. Your gate's ready for you to get out of here. He's gonna go this way. We're gonna chase him. Oh, that's landing and all. Gate's not ready, buddy. There you go. Let that Nia go. I know there's no... Oh, that hook is probably okay. We'll see if she wants to try and flash me. He didn't even crawl where he could have crawled to make it harder on me to put him up here. Do it. There you go. I doubt I'll see Nia off of the barbecue. The other gates. One of them will get out. GG. Bye-bye. Nice knowing ya. Save the best. Just chilling at 7. Give me my pit. One more for Silver 2. Sad alien. He just walked into me one time and kind of expedited his demise. Quick gambit. Boil over. Boil over central. GG. Adrenaline. Prove thyself and all that good stuff going on. Only one prove, yeah? Yeah. Cool us up again. We are ready. 1% bonus. Ooh, spin points. Put the microphone on again. This time maybe we'll actually use it. No promises though. Dredge always feels like he just farms BP though. Don't even have to try. Blight as well. Speaking of, I haven't played Blight in a little bit. Probably all sorts of rusty again. Zarina, Lori, Zarina, Nia. Apprentice, Pussy Guzzler, Demigod, and Tizzyphone. Tizzyphone? Tizzyphone. GG's for me. GG. That's your next one, sad alien. tallow. I don't know what beef tallow tastes like, but more food in this game, just what I need. I'm hungry at all hours. Die. 28, and we get to here. It's all good. Fruit oak. 29 Larry's. That's a place we haven't seen in a little bit. Enjoy some Larry's. Recorder. Sometimes I like it. I'm kind of indifferent today. Another microphone.
Yeah, solve the puzzle. All right, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. Kevin's here. How you doing, Kev? Kevin's always the one that reminds me when my browser volume is too loud. There you go. Thank you. Your food key. Sheesh. What are you up to tonight, Kevin? Well, because he comes in out of nowhere to annoy you. Let's do this. Maybe this time of last swamp, they hit me with it 3 times in a row. Why did I open my big mouth? Back at the swamp. Finally read my monitor at 140 hertz, and I can definitely tell the difference. Nice, nice. Enjoy. Now, at least this time the swamp is not Grim Pantry. It's the Grim Pantry specifically that sometimes is a nuisance to me. Rose, okay. Our obsession is glory this time. When are we gonna hop on a game? Well, I usually say this a lot when it's a monthly reset. I usually do prioritize killer first, so I will not play much Survivor unless the queues get lengthy or I finish that iridescent one over here. I'm still in silver, so not time yet for that. Little boat. Let's go ahead and damage this. There's Michaela. Michaela is an acceptable choice for Chase. Not my Lori, and not a problem. For sure, for sure. Yeah. Now. What's going on here? I heard something to my left. We got more gems happening. I want this little witch. Resonance, where you at though?
Come on, man. That's too easy.
Not too easy. Resonance. Somebody up on main. Go up to the Pale Rose. It's Lori, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's Lori and the closet. Not sure if I saw both, but it's obviously too interested in the obsession. She was gonna help unhook or something. Maybe she just wasn't considering that. Not the right way to go. I was out here turning off my phone alarm and she just ran right into me. Thank you, Claudette. Very helpful. Very helpful. Fingers again. Yes. We got this. We got this. Not generator behind me. Probably a pretty good chance. One did not get popped, and it's almost done. So there's something else out there. Like super close to being finished. I didn't really take a glimpse at my ahead and look at what's going on with barbecue. Is it this one? Maybe. Lori would be here then. There she is. Pallet? I want the pallet. Thank you. I don't want you. I want the pallet. I'm gonna tap that before she goes anywhere. Oh, she didn't. Interesting. I would expect her to, but she did not. How you wake up today? Well, originally I woke up at like 9 in the morning, but then I ended up going back to sleep at some point, so my sleeping schedule is all sorts of fucked. It is what it is. It is what it is. The last time I woke up, it was my usual time. We'll see how that turns out. It just wasn't as much sleep in one go as usual. Let's go with Lori, even if she's gonna nuke my poor, sad, unfortunate. Save the best. Kind of accessible and dropping pallets everywhere. Get those stacks back later. I want more pain res. Boil over Lori. Go figure. With that one, there's no pain res for me that I can get to easily. Try. Try. Might not work out. Yeah, somebody hit me with a pallet. That's okay, I guess. We just have power struggle. The rare case of actually getting some power struggle value. Granted, I let her get it. Got you here. We'll visit those guys. One knows I'm coming. The other one was a little bit slower on it. So we got 3 here. There's Jill. Got a few Jills today. Are you back in fashion, gal? That side where there are lockers I can play with. Hi. I didn't know you were gonna play with him with me. I don't mind though. Thank you. Okay, this one's not a boiler, so we can actually go over here and get a pain res. Stop that gen work. Stop it all. Nice. Somebody again on all that. I don't see them though. They're all on the closer generators. Team Distortion. There's a one popped, I guess. I'm kind of surprised I didn't see who it was. Not like that before. We got double locks we can break. Get that out of here. Get it out. Shut up here again. Unhooked for the Jill. Yes. Chase the witch again. The Glizzy Guzzler. What does that even? Do I want to know? Okay. More pallets. More pallets. I'm gonna break that one. See what happens. Regret it later. Bad choices. Bad choices. Hey yo, the Glizzy Guzzler. Yes, it's the Glizzy Guzzler. We got the penis out that away. I've heard that one before, right? What the heck does it mean? Do we want to know? Good for barbecue and the pain res. Settle down, crew. A lot of screaming. Now we have 2 that we're gonna finish. Yep, 2 gens to go. Jill one way, Laura the other. Obviously, more interested in Jill. The Lori unhook, and that's what she's up to. Guzzler's still hanging out. Go ahead and do it, or I change my mind. Oh my goodness. Unhook, so got 2 over here. No temptation, Lori. Don't want you, Lori. Ran this way. Only obsession. Pay attention to me. Yeah, I know. That's exactly why I don't want to. Lori out here thinking body block action. We have 2 that aren't on generators, but that still means there are 2 elsewhere that are. Still safe off of the hook. No, it was not long. Put him off the record even on top of that? Sure, I'm not sure. There we go. We're gonna finish another generator, maybe. Maybe. And I've got... hit her and cross on over. We'll just take this one, see if I can see anybody off of it. That. Lori there. Okay. One gen to go. Yeah. Save the best situation. Not so great anyway right now. I could have just gone for Lori again. Could have, but I didn't. In, see how main, middle, whatever you want to call it, is doing. Alright. Then we'll see this far side. All 3 gens are quiet. But the last one's available. Breaking snowmen. Breaking snowmen. The microphone, I guess we could finally use it a little bit. There's one hiding, one in motion. That would be the Lori up there. Whoops. This is the basement. I have to go up. Of all the lockers for me to choose, I had a basement one. I can do another by microphone check. Mic check. Heartbeats. Everybody just hiding while they're in nightfall. That's that for me, I suppose. Claudette, get me some of these save the best tags back, please. Please, Claudette. I beg of you, help a Dredge out, would you? Dead Heart came back to me, but it does give me one of those save the best tags anyway. Not a big deal. Around that way. She can see me, yes. Well, she wasn't looking hard enough. Pain res over there. Do you have a better one? I'll walk that way. Yes, I do. Nice, nice. Let's see if we see anybody off of the... So, we have one over there and one over here. This is Lori. Hi, Lori. Oh, it's still there. That's not ideal to see. Where's she going, though? This side. I can still see you. Jill's gonna go save the day on that hook, right? Not so much. Could have gone into the locker. Right out. She's a boil over, so you know, it is what it is. Okay, to her on the other side. Kinda alright. She's gonna go over onto that left one. It's right there after all. The other two are behind me. First time we hit the obsession. Jill. I don't think that's Jill. Actually, it is Jill, isn't it? Yeah, it's gotta be. The window cloth. Do gate here. Oh, they're gonna go get Lori. Hiding in the grass. Yeah, there are no Claudette, Jill. I can see you, and it's just the blue. I'm giving you away. See, unhook on Lori, Claudette. The gate first, maybe. We could. Tizzy. That way. Right over this one. Stop running into trees. That would be great. Closet's right there. Could have been done. Maybe. I'll call that for now. Get your girl. Slide that side. On her, Jill. Not trust? Do you not trust? You have decisive, probably, so we can hang out. And she did get up once already, right? Claudette over here. She's gonna hook right on the right edge. Seed. Alrighty then. For the other one to die. This one's boil over and whatnot wherever she crawled, so she might be choosing to die in some corner. I don't hear her and I don't see her. She crawled out. Wherever she did. Hatch now, I suppose. Whatever it may be. Try for the killer instinct off stuff, but really far. Not the. Right there. She's probably a flip flop too. There's a good chance. And all the boil over type stuff. There's my hatch. Pretty close to it as well. Like, she didn't even try to crawl to it. She'd rather do the power struggle again. Here you go. Don't do it, gal. There you go. Your hatch is already closed. And you know it. Where's our closest hook? Over this way. We can do that. That'll be GG. Now we can port some more. Give me that sweet, sweet teleport points. Of course, I picked like the farthest ones I could possibly do. Sheesh. There we go. Merciless killer. That'll bring us up to silver 2. 1 pip extra. GG. Pro GG. Unbreakable power struggle. All the good stuff. Prove thyself. Yeah, she did have flip flop as well. Continue. Ready us up. 100% bonus. All this is still good to go. We got one more microphone and you burn more points. We don't cap. Microphone number 2. More mic checks. We actually remembered to use it this time. Some value was attained. Bend, Claudette, Eugen, another Claudette. Multiple Claudettes. Maybe this time we won't end up in the swamp. That would be great. Too much swampiness. Even when it goes well, it just never feels quite right. Granted, at least they gave me the pale rose that time. I want this. You choose from Power Struggle Queen. GG's. On the next games. Boat key. Bar. Wooden plank. I don't know how wooden plank actually works for Dredge in any way. I don't know the lore. Sure. I don't mean I don't know how it plays into. I don't know how it works into. Now we've got Glenvale again. Survivors just love it. Who stays no longer? Locker longer than 8 seconds. Locker rat killer. I mean, I have seen people do it. I usually don't. Staying idle that long? I don't have the patience. I've seen a lot of people play Skyrim lately. It's a little strange. It's been around forever. I actually never finished it. Yeah, at least 2 people on my Steam friend list regularly. I see it pop up in the last few days. I always think, oh, Elder Scrolls Online? No, not online. Actual Skyrim. Dead Dog Saloon. The Grave of Glenvale. What do we have here? I see people playing Dead by Daylight. It's like, yes, of course you are. Don't do it, Claudette. Don't do it. She's doing it. Why are you doing this? Both of you are here, and of course I hit the obsession. Of course. That's the one I ended with. And we on this one. We want you with the hat. 4 here. That's pretty alright, I guess. I have to catch one to make it truly worthwhile. Didn't fall down quite soon enough. Here somewhere. Going back up, we are. There. Wait, are they both rocking the hat? I don't know. Yeah, they are both doing it. Is that hard? I don't know. Oh. I'm gonna hit one of these. We've got a Fang here. Really, a new gen too. Like, I didn't really want to end up in a slug situation, and yet, it's kind of happening. Who has the unbreakables? Time to use them really early. Yoon gen. Let's hook the Yoon. Of course, I picked the one with the boil over. Fangman's gonna go recover the others. One up. These guys all in motion. So we go back here. And going up top doing her stuff and her things. And trying to recover. She did. Now everybody's out here injured. Somebody's gonna get Yoon gen. This is the obsession. Kind of ruined my good thing. It's alright though. We got a pain res right here. We'll take that instead. Not that much generator work has been going on. You know, there's always a chance. There's one injured. There's this locker while Nightfall's hitting. Where did we end up? Over here. That's not it. There she is. This is what I was looking for. And I was over that way to the left. One. Yoon gen's getting awfully close to second hook. Vessel, they just made it. Lucky for her. They're out that way. Heartbeats on heels. Everybody out here. The pallet, there's the pallet. There it is. The other two are gonna unhook if I just let them. Thing. This way since we already landed a hit on her once. It is. It is. Got pretty good spawns on those this time around. Another one. Whiff, but keeps her zigzagging and all that good stuff. That's fine. Not feeling particularly pressured this game yet. I can whiff it for a lot more. It'd be fine. Our Nightfall's about to drop. She is over this away. We did boons. We didn't do all on gens. One up here. Do that now. This one just got off hook anyway. Gen. Hit the gen first. See what's going on here. I don't know which of the Claudettes it is. We do have one here. This is the not obsession. Get out of here. Gen on that left side still Could have the Yunjin back on it. Less whiffing. Good job. Dolly hands, dolly feet, whatever you are. Whatever you got going on. Go this side through the pain res. No one hasn't been touched again yet. Obviously. Something going on over there. We let go. Maybe anticipating the pain res coming. Check it out. See anybody else? Back working in there. Let's hang them. Worth not hitting that. Res right there. Am I right? Hooks all over the place on these guys. I caught you again after all. Everybody out there getting popped up on the hangman spot. Lock this time. Will you all finish it while I'm right here? Surely not. We got the other one hanging around. Hang around too much. Might not be good for your health. There's a locker, but that's okay. Engine over here, unhooked. And then the clouds out. Go back. Reach a little farther, why don't ya? Don't you see how much arm you have? You could do more. A little swipe. This particular kill shack is always forever strange. Two doors like that. Back this side. Still have the chase, so eventually bloodlust will hit. Do it from that door. That's why we opened it. Check for the spare hooks. Over here. Shoot the boil over, but this will be okay. I don't know if this Claudette will finish that. Jen in time not to get popped. She did. Good for her. Our Crane's Destiny on hook. See these two here. We'll go for that instead of chasing the one that's obviously there. They hear me coming out of the locker. Hang around too much now, Fang. You don't have much life to live. Locker, locker, locker. Locker, locker. Oh, goodness. Where did we end up going? Where's that Nightfall Killer Instinct finding it? Break a pallet. See what's going on. I've only done one generator, so... it's what it is. It's kind of taking a chill stroll around here. Still regressing there. Doesn't look like anybody's interested in that. We can do the... I don't see anybody on generators. I'm gonna just do the microphone thing. Got somebody there. I don't need to do the mic check. I'll know where to hide instead. Got one over here in Yunjin. Oh, that over time. A lot of save the best value rating. I was just talking about how I didn't want that to happen. These still over here somewhere. Someone will do that. See them? Maybe. Well, that's. Nightfall, so it'll come right back. We do it again if we want to. How's Main? I think Main's okay. We know they like this one. I don't hear anybody on it right now. I do see somebody over here. Let's see. One of the Claudettes. Don't know which. Boone is here, so that's the obsession. So from that Boone, is it up here? Is it down below? Down below in the corner type situation. There it is. Get rid of that. We popped another generator, but I'm not running. I'm not running the pop-in overcharge or anything like that. Not Brian, none of it. Hit this again. Got a lot of destruction out this way. Nowhere to hide and the Nightfall. That is not gonna work for you. Spare truck we can destroy and say goodbye to. There's two options. We'll go for this one. The little wisp flashlight is just not on point. second generator. We lost a person though. Screaming. We obviously know that there's somebody who was trying to flash me, but was there any others? Pain res them, but we did not. We did not get barbecue value. Before we can our teleportation. I'll hit that vault too late. She got went straight through. It would have worked out for her. Even if she decided to be slow on the vault, I think it would have worked. Not the way she did it. Not that way. Hey, hello, Christmas 12. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're well. Working main. We're working main. Pick that generator there, but a little busy. Classic. Or the pallet. I'm not quite close enough of that. I got hit. Another pallet? Sure, give me that one. I'm gonna get another gen out of this. Maybe two would be cool. Like a little bit of a comeback. Initial struggles. Someone loves her pallets. I don't mind. Mind. Okay, you got this Herrick as an option. How much they're gonna body block for you, Miss Boilover? Not that much. Maybe they are. It's not the obsession, though, interestingly enough. Thanks for that. Pain res on the straightaway. Yes, we do, but that one's already gone because somebody just had to go and die. This. Not a boilover, of course. So it's doable. Do that main gen. Maybe not so doable. By the way, we're just down to Claudette's. Claudette back there. She's on that main gen. She can finish it if she wants. I'm not overly concerned at the moment. I could barely see what that Claudette was. I was kind of like, yeah, you know, the markings are there, sure. Follow those. Res. Oh, no, not like this. Not like this. Generator though. I got 2 to go between the 2 of them. I have my doubts. There is a gen pretty close to me down there. Look for you. Can I see your friend? Obviously she did main. There she is. Gonna wait out for her to die, are ya? Are you? Somewhere around the corners. Somewhere. She is. I don't know if I would have seen her. I probably would have walked right into her and realized it by the fact that we body blocked each other. Anything. Hit that double vault the right way. Trying to save her friend, last ditch effort stuff. Pick her up, what a shame. Gotta save the best for a little bit. Just hit her even if it's too soon. Over there, she's gonna go that way. She is. I hit it a little sooner. A bit more effective. Claudette, Claudette, Claudette. Spent a lot of time falling out of that window this game. Not quite what we want to be doing there. Is this the basement? No, I think the basement was in the... Yeah, this was in the kill shack this time around. Be able to see our slug off of this. There she is. Just trying to find spots where the hook's already gone. Nope, not so much. Not the boilover that was in this game anyway. Will be GG for Glenvale. Lockers to break. Watch is here somewhere. There it is. I'm gonna close that too. All the things. And 2 pips. Pips are coming pretty steadily with Dredge tonight. Definitely can't complain there. borrowed time. That's a thing. I don't see them very often anymore, but that's a thing. Like so, we got some self-care, collection of self-cares. I don't know how much that did them for that game, but I'm sure some of them they see some value in it. All right, do it again, Dredgy. Still have a mic? We do. Now that we're actually using them, quite like that. Not sure why I didn't really see anybody. One time I used it unveiled. Like I was sure I was going to see somebody. Maybe I miscounted the lockers. Looking back to be no sure. Howdy, Vittorio, Yui, Michaela, Jared, HDYT, AJ Husky, Peps, Vortex. I knew it. What did you know? Van life is a lie. How do you know this? You must elaborate. I don't understand. Van life is a lie. Somebody making a reality TV show about van life, but they were actually living in a huge RV or staying in hotels along the way in between filming. What's happening? What is happening? I'll give my iridescent plank into you. Thank you. Appreciate you for not eating. Dredge and the entity are like so close together, and whatever they are, it makes me wonder what's up with that. Are you a baby entity, Dredge? Flashlight Vittorio. Glamorize homelessness. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It do be like that sometimes. I've had friends that have gone through that kind of situation. A lot of them, when they got out of it, they were very nasty people, and it was kind of the opposite I expected. Like, when you go through hard times and you understand that a lot of people go through some shit and you never know what they're actually going through. You think maybe you'd be more nicer and more understanding, but I think the majority ended up more they're really cutthroat, mean, and you couldn't trust them anymore, which is always made me sad. Always made me sad. More Dredge. I haven't felt like I had to put in another slowdown perk or anything like that yet today. Like there was maybe a game or two in there I considered it after, but it always kind of turns the corner again where it's like, nah, we don't need it. Lampkin Lane. Hmm. 2, 3, 4. Always like these best. My guess is they're gonna start over here. Could be wrong. I do have my teleport already ready, so we could check with the mic to be sure. But Michaela is up there. She is also the obsession, though, so I don't really want to deal with her right now. See me pick like the worst possible locker. It's okay. Now I can see everybody. We got 1, 2, and Michaela is coming to this side. This side to do these generators. I'll hit you then. It was kind of fine if you'd wanted the other ones, but not here. Not today. Jared. High definition YouTube. Pretty sure that was literally what's up there. done. I didn't pay attention to it. I just saw this Michaela coming from my side of the street, and I could not have it. I could not have it. Oh, it's gone. Thank you. Thank you. And I'm kind of tempted to do the locker again and take a look at what the other ones are up to, but I am in the middle of chase. Maybe we should probably down her first, even if she is the obsession. And have stacks to lose that early anyway. What the heck? What is this lag, gal? What is this lag? Pain res there. Well, that's just all cursed now, isn't it? We'll go back to this corner. We can get a lot of barbecue value off of this one, I'd imagine. I'd imagine. One down below. Doing the boon thing. Vittorio here. And the others. Everybody's trying to get my side of the street. Gals, please. Granted, the Vittorio was the one I saw originally. Here, though. No darkness revealed for me. I don't see anybody off of it anyway. We did get Michaela, though. Somebody's locking all the lockers. And those points they're pretty tempting. Just sitting there looking at you. Never mind, it's probably not the most ideal situation. Let me break them all like that. Dewey. Drop such early pallets for him. I wanted to talk, I always drop them too early. I want to always stun, and I just don't have the patience and the timing for that when I play Survivor most of the time. One day, one day. Usually if I get a stun, I'm surprised. If someone gives me like 2, 3, whatever, it's like, wow, you're helping me. There's no other way it happens. And res 2 of them on this side of the street. One of them is up top on the main house. I don't like that. Oh dear, we're out here on the front lawn. Stop that. We're nice enough not to lock that locker. At least. Anybody wanna... Oh, they're gonna blast mine me first. I was gonna say, anybody wanna try and hide in the bushes with me around like this? Nope. Between the nightfall and the nowhere to hide might be a bad idea. I just saboed that off of the unhook. Be a great time to hit the microphone. Somebody's was working on that though, so maybe not. I got stuff I need to do first. Hello. Nobody here? Nobody home? Good here. Let's go back this side. So they like it. Yep, somebody's still at it. Awkward to come out of that locker. But in time, you again. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Here too. Look at that first. She's that way. Hattie's this side. Do some Hattie action. Try. I'm a little slow walking. I think he is. Yeah, it makes sense. He's a little slower just walking. It's meant for locker action. That generator, the one they did already. It's just not touched. I don't really hear. Yeah, that's all they did. That's the one. I made this character. It seems like she gets like no love at all as far as like costume and stuff goes. They gave her like initial stuff, and then I don't think I've seen anything for her since like 6+ months ago if Dredge is released. And yet Dredge gets so much stuff. I just totally forgot that Hattie is a thing. Obviously there was one person over back there, but I'm gonna try and stop Michaela from messing with this. Unacceptable. Not the most useful of horror reads, but it was there for a while. What? Okay. Oh, my poor saved the best. It is what it is, though. She just keeps appearing. Touching gens I really want to keep. I don't need that perk much anyway. was an attempt. Motion to my left side. Be great if I can get a skirt hook, but those aren't great this time either. My perks are just noping me. Finish that basement. I'm playing in the house. It's not even a house locker. I should go for 3 so you can see. 1, 2. That away. I don't know how much that helps me. I know the general area they are. Not where I can easily reach. Oh, well, Yui help me out. I'll stand by that. Yui help me out with that one. Easily gone somewhere else. Just didn't think about it. You don't have it that hard, do you? Nah, you're just trying to zigzag. We finally gonna see us. No, there's no sculpture. That spawn up there in that house. Like the worst. Very rarely do we see that opportunity. Just gonna make me nuke my entire perk. It's fine. If you're gonna run out in the open, I just kind of have to do it. Can't help it. Can't help it. Just expect people to like run into me. Very rarely do we actually see it. Swipe. Go through here a little bit. The heartbeat. Back that side. Pretty decent length on Killer Instinct. 2 gens. It's very doable. You're playing with Michaela so much. Oh my man, this is other side of the street. This side I just naturally don't want every time. But now we do have one up there. Our final 3. Okay, we haven't done that one yet. That one's quiet too though, so we'll walk here with the person that finished the garden. There's Victoria, who we of course see very little of. This house progress. You're the blast mine. They love their gens. Victorios and gens. How it is. Didn't see anybody else. Didn't see him either, though. He's that guy. Maybe completely equipped to evade me and hide from me because Vittorio things. He's super cute when he's a snowman too. Boons again. Vittorio does have boons. We saw him do that earlier today, no doubt. Patty. Patty is doing her thing again. Running in straight lines that don't work out when I just run in straight lines to intersect. Do it again. She's doing it again. A little bit. Didn't realize that, oh man, she got the other way. Green's still there, not too worried about it. That the you did appear to play with me anyway. I was gonna say that that hook is gone is a little sad. Kick this gen. Oh, I did. She touched it. Sheesh. Alright, where can we put you if that hook over there is gone? Victorio. There's a hook not accessible over that way too. We're saboing that one as well. Clear down. Kind of annoying that, but sure. They can take time to go. That's a fence. That's offensive. I went to where I could actually get some skirt hook action. Nice, thank you. Nice. The other side of the wall, but that's so kind to come back over here. Mm-hmm. He went up here. Okay. Got up there. Other gal, so it'll be on that generator. Which one? This one? Whichever one it was out this way. I do hear work there. Not ideal locker for this generator, but it's about as good as it's gonna get. And check the other one too. I don't see anybody here. I do not. I guess I could go up top and then drop down. Hattie's running. We here too. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Okay. Baron's back with Vittorio, I would imagine. I really had time for that. Where did the... How'd he go? I don't know. That left generator, she want the one we just left. House is an option. This silly zigzagger. She's a funny one. Also, there's no skirt check out here I can get to. They're all on the side of the street on Haddonfield. That's pretty disgusting. Either of these, though. So this one. I feel like maybe the baboon was downstairs again. I'm not sure. And her. I don't see anybody. I think that generator's quiet. Surprised that this Victoria's running. Distortion. Regressing. Finish that one. So we got at least one over this way. Of our two. Yeah, we got both of them. Chase this one. She's been the easy one to catch after all. She loves to run in straight lines that don't exactly work out. Oh, there she goes again. She did it. Just the same. And now we have our flashlight. Obviously no gate ready to go. Him in the dark. Can't recover yet. Don't get too excited about getting that angle. Shot him pretty fast in this situation. There he is. Go ahead and hit me. Sure. We won't do too much. I'm just here destroying pallets anyway. There he is. Back. Not necessarily good for getting away. On that one, when you don't have the distance, you can get your Howdy up, perhaps. I don't know if he's interested in that though. Hanging around these bushes. I was thinking about it. Used her unbreakable. She's gonna go down here though, and we know she's remotely in that direction. I'll do a hook on him. Maybe the basement anyway. Me as well. See if the gal decides that she really wants to save him. Or just leave him to it despite all his sacrifice. She healed. I see her out there. I don't see anything. See that light from here either. I'm not sure if I could. Kind of questionable. How close is nightfall? Oh, you're here. Well, that's not ideal now, is it? For you, anyway. Chance. Maybe if that boon is in the other house, you can use it to heal. That's what happens. Not sure. She didn't go in the basement. Go into the basement. This way, went through. What we're doing. Still hear her. She's there. She's gonna vault again. Which side? This side. My boy's gonna die down in that basement. I don't think there's much getting around that. It's just a matter of her keeping up the run and hoping for a good hatch spots at this point. Still in motion, rustling the trees. Sometimes we gonna do this. I think that was a good move. Maybe in theory it felt like it, but lost time on it. Our hook situation out here is okay. On the other corner. Alright. GG. Okay. We are in the corner. I thought I was. I just thought that we were missing more hooks than that for people to die, but they saboed it, so it came back. That's what happened there. Okay, we got more lockers we can do for teleport points. Gee, another 2 pips right there. Don't mind if we do. Silver 1 now. Making pretty good time if I do say so myself. Not too bad. Keep that board up for very long. Whoops. Anyway, I'll be right back and I'll queue us up with more dredge when I return. Alright, I'm back. Let's queue us up again. Points are okay. Apparently the queues are just long enough that we can stay under that cap. Feels good. Double check that pip situation. How much until gold? We're just cruising right through. Okay, all 5. Ready us up. Looks like everybody but this beefy Cheryl. Beefy in prestige and name. Who's ready? 2 Rebecca's? I'm just busted. Harvard Chess. What the fuck? The fuck is that name indeed? Envelope, fragrant purple, sealed envelope. Garden Shrikery. Nothing too scurry. Good to know. Good to see. Hi, Cindy. How are you? Good to see you. Cutest emojis in all the land. Good. Nice, nice. Doing the dredge thing tonight. 3 hours of dredge. You gotta love it. 6 hours and woke up randomly. Good morning. I know the feeling. I can never sleep for long. I'm just gonna randomly wake up at stupid hours, no matter what I do. It's just that way. Just that way. Going back to sleep soon. All. Well, sweet dreams again. When you do. I'm an RPD. RPD. Pretty dredge energy. I like it. He sounds very angry about it, though, as Dredge always does. My evil incarnate out here. That's okay, Dredgy. You're still cute, though, your little snowman hand. One day you shall have the rest of it. Aha, what do we have here? Well, hopefully it's not Cheryl. It's one of the Rebeccas, okay. Don't want any beef with beef. Because my perk. Also, respectable prestige. Yeah, Dredge. Yeah. Dredge is a turkey. Yes. That's why we love to play him during the holidays. He's meant to be played during turkey seasons. We got Boons. We got Cheryl. Those are. Cheryl was the Booninator. Boony one. We've got that nice res we can use if she just would go down in the alley. A little tough, and we still haven't hit her once. First shit's done. I don't know which one they got. I've just been playing with Rebecca the entire time. Hell, I'm not even sure it's the same Rebecca. We got twins out here. No palette for me this time. The one time I respected a little bit, they're like, nah, we don't need that. Oh, okay. And here's another one. Should I do it this time? No. Why didn't you keep it? It was probably in your favor to keep going with that. Now we can do a pain res here. There's a chance somebody's there, but I doubt. So we'll just put her right up. Oh, busted. I suspect they got a nice one of these. Somebody's playing with the lockers. The Rebecca. That main gen down there. Wait, there's something here. Pick it. Not even really worth, but I'll do it anyway. Pick it, hit it, slap it. Tickle it. Whatever the Dredge does. Oh, questionable. Lost track of my Rebecca. Oh, maybe not. What? What? She seems to have lost track of me more than I did her. a mutual thing that happened. Unhooked, yes. There's a pallet there for you. This one, not the same situation. Too slow at that. Doggo! How are you? This lobby actually gonna give me some search of value. Little questionable. We'll just go with the middle. Gen done. Over that away. Got 2 over there. 3, in fact. Alright. Over here. I don't actually. I guess it was Michaela on the left side. I could have gone with her instead. I wanted to be like super formal, very Christmassy and nice to them. Oh, maybe just doesn't like touching. Oh no, this one's gone. Dead hard energy. I'm just gonna slap her right down. We're at 6, save the best. We're good to get good. How's everyone? Doing well, doing well. Grand old time with Dredge so far tonight, and we're just keeping it going. Was the Cheryl. Too many gals with similar haircuts. Confusing me. Let's see. Killer Instinct up there. Nightfall in RPD. Barely can tell what's happening. If not for the annoying little whispers going on. Let's say annoying. The eerie little whispers. Here, missing skill checks on heals, I believe. All 3 of us here hanging out. Which one is that? Not the one I want. We'll whiff and carry on. Carry on my wayward Dredge. We got 2 Rebecca's up there. Is that what I see? Who's the heck? To say who's which and what not. It looks like they both on the same way, maybe? Possibly? Which one are you? The one that properly grieved the pallets too much that she doesn't even touch them? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I can't decide if she's good at grieving them or just doesn't want to touch them. It seems more and more like the not wanting to touch them situation. There's another one there. She doesn't know where they are. How did you end up? You end up all the way over there. That wasn't accessible. Go check what takes me good. Barbecue. I got 2 over there. Where the lockers are not great. Go figure. That dang alleyway. Kind of makes me think I should let them have it, but since I know there are 2 here, I'll just go on ahead. No. No, I don't want you. I don't want you. Go away. Go away. These 8 stacks are nice, and I'm not losing them. Unless you find a stronger body block spot than... It's not on a pound either. You're all confusing me. How about that one? Good one. Why do you not want it? You want it now? Yes? No? What? I really don't understand. This is actually Cheryl now. Not who I want to hit, so I know how that goes. I want to body block me. Hit that pallet! What is up with these Rebeccas? A mutual thing. Nope. I'm keeping these 8 sacks. I'm keeping it this time. You can't stop me. Check our generators. Maybe we'll find her along the way. Maybe we won't. Hear her maybe up top. I have microphones still. Yeah, I do. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to hop out early because this one's rolling. It's the rare Michaela. Nowhere to hide. Just got me her. You drop your pallets, right? You actually use them. Yeah, she does. At least somebody does. Let's go back and check in generators. I do have my charges for teleporting. Somebody in motion over that way. 1, 2. I don't want to actually end up near. There we go. 1 there. No one's actually actively on a gen. Interestingly enough, let's go head up out of the basement. Check up here. We saw quite a few, and they all did hear the locker. Hers go off. They know I'm in motion somewhere. Being all spooky. this one again. Clearly that's Michaela. And here's a Rebecca. Oh, whoa, whoa, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. The doggo's in the house. Okay, they... hey, res area here, not so much. Not so ideal. Just go this way. What kind of body blocking do you think you're gonna achieve like this? You just helping me? You're just helping me. I know you wanted to save your girl, but there's a reality you have to face. Sometimes it's just gonna happen and you don't need to give me another hook for it, but we'll get another shot at some barbecue out here. Got one up that way. Got Cheryl. There's Jen. A little bit just to see. Okay, we got hooked. It's nightfall. It's more ideal to push the uncertain. Kick here. There's the other two, not the obsession. Mess with them. There's a pot there for you. You so choose. Basement's right there again. We could. We could. You offering yourself. Oh no, a whiff. She fell down. It's kind of tempting. Back to the pallet, Michaela. I know you want it. Like that though. Not ideal spots on the hooks again. Decisive. It's okay. Check this one. Lockers. You give me a little bit, but not a whole lot. That's her. This is the Cheryl. I do want the others. I'm just gonna driving this one out for a moment. I actually know what this one's about. So she is not the strongest of runners. I realize that now that Michaela is also the obsession. She moved since she was hooked. Nice one. Stick with this, huh? Whoops, another whiff. I did get her to burn that dead heart. Always feels pretty nice when we give it a shot. Like that. Got one. Are we finally on a side where I can get one of these pain reses? Nope. I think everything's... No, what? It's going to happen. It's actually going to happen. The second most atrocious scared spawns we've seen all night. Just fell down, but we do need to see how this one's going. They're not going to give me an opportunity to pick that after she got popped, but at least I know, yeah. That's a hefty amount of generator there. I don't want to hit this one now. Chase around with her a little bit. Okay, well, when Cheryl does get unhooked, I actually do want her. Either or. I prefer Cheryl. A little bit of run time, it's okay. Resting there, no problem. Running in straight away. I doubt my own eyes right now. Check safety deposit. Rebecca. Hey, you finally used a pallet. That's nice of you. Strawberry milk. How about you've never had strawberry milk? Now that I think about it. I don't know. I don't know what that's about. Now she's dropping all the pallets. My guess is you have a Michaela up there again already, maybe? Maybe. Nightfall's coming soon. It's just not here yet. What's that? It's not a generator. No locker do we have here. Now she wants them. I guess she was saving them for endgame. I suppose that's alright. I'm dropping them all too early. Didn't want that one though. We back to it. We know this room doesn't have anything of high value. This area doesn't have a pain res for me. Just have to go with. That almost feels like it's close enough. I'm not going to. Okay, down to our final pair. finished. One down below. Okay. Somebody around here, right? One there, on the gate. On the gate. Let's not be super close to finishing. Knock my. Go back down to try and do the gate again. I want to, but I won't be having that. Oops. Lockers. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Still could. Okay, let's see. There she goes. That front gate. Oh wow, they ended up locking those after all. GG's. Maybe a draw. Pretty alright. Pretty alright. Could have been better. That's okay. Ruthless for the pip. Acceptable. Go with it. I've got one on this guy's. Somebody is rocking lunchbox. Lunchboxes. I got a pair of unbreakables and some balance landing. I two dead hearts actually. Will we ever see the Rebecca dead heart? Maybe not. Did she get one out of pallet? I don't remember. They were there. They were there. Ready us up. No more killer BP bonus? What? What? How dare you? It's only like, what, 2 a.m. my time? Way too early to have that shift. Okay, these are almost instantaneous still. Yui, Cheryl, Ada, Yui. Pulse, Reen, Ada's a thick, long Wong, Lana Del Rey, and Little Twink. Alrighty, some fancy Ada, 2 flashlights. Prestige 100 Ada. Much as I do love Queen Ada, only having 3 costume options, it feels a little hollow for a 100 prestige. It's just, you're missing that little something. Maybe one day they'll give her more. Actually, does she have a Christmas sweater coming? Thing yet? You would think. Almost 14 on Dredge. I think he's a little behind Cinnabite now, maybe, possibly. Two toolboxes, 2 flashlights. What kind of crew could this possibly be? Okay, a sacrificial ward. Nobody's going to where they want to go, but Entity is the one that was going to decide no matter what. Is that just in case we don't want to go to the game with a sweaty Michael or something like that? Have they been scarred before? Looking at the composition, I kind of think they're a Swift, but you never know until you get in. For sure. You could look at their friends on Steam. Who does that? Back on RPD, it's just loving going to the same maps on repeat. Coffee machine? I never paid attention to it before, but yeah. I guess so. We are ready to port around if we so choose. Looks like somebody wants this one anyway. Cheryl and Yui. One of the Yuis is my obsession, but not this one. Thank you. I would love to see that one. What the heck is that aim? Girl, I don't know about that. I'm gonna kick this generator just for me nowhere to hide. Jumping in snowman, but I can see it. Well, let's try, I guess. Now they know I'm not very Christmassy. Not like her and her Christmas sweater. How about this palette? Early drop. Oh, they're dropping all of them. Not like the last time. That goes for them. Another palette for you to drop. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh. dead hard to try and help that out. Did we get better skirt checks this time? Yeah, that looks much more promising than the last. Good doing. Maybe they saboed behind. Hiya there. That Uniput bug. Unipabug? Unipabug? That's cute. He's doing it again. A little worried for her. Some of the needs more practice on flashlights situations that I've ever seen. A little twink. More scourge hook. There's one out there. Think I can. Way nice. They're gonna saboing. Way nicer than the other situation. I'm gonna wiggle. Probably. You can go with that. I don't want to hit that viewing. No pallet for me. We lost this good one. Very unfortunate situation there. These flashlights. I need some work. I could have hit you there and I could have still made the hook. It's Petunia, like the flower. Oh, Petunia bug. I see it. I think a pig from Looney Tunes. And hello, if it's easier, you can call me Harley. Petunia bug. Yeah. Me only struggling about the capitalization spaces. It happens. It's a thing here. A regular thing. So cute, though. So cute. Okay. I'll take more pallets. As long as they keep giving them to me, I'll eat them. I don't mind. Now. Who else was out here? The Ada. Finally see her. Very sudden sighting. Worked out for us. The up there is pretty decent. Dead hard on the run. Somebody saboed that hook. I don't know which ones are the good ones. More pallets given to me. I'll run through this side anyway. You're gonna go that way? Yeah, sure. Missed the door a little bit. That's not ideal. More pallets, more pallets. Just being a little bit more wiser about it. By the looks of it, maybe not all the much it could be. These flashlights, these were not what I was expecting. They're a little off, but a lot off. Okay, let's get some generators out of our Ada here. Guess so, maybe so. Not that one. There's something going on it. It's hardly anything for me to be worried about. That does get rid of this pallet on the left too. We already knew that. Go on, go on. There you go. Going back? Nope. Not the one I want. It does get to off of actual gen work. This doesn't have any dead hard or anything like that anymore. Pick her up. I don't think that one was a flashlight. She's one of the sabos. Try, you can. Gonna nuke my save the best, but I'll take two. The cost of half of my stacks. Is there a pain res out this way I can still make? No, that would be too convenient. Sabo that, you're gonna do it. That's too much. They want it too much. Going that way, going up here. The other one touched that generator, so I know everybody's this way. Give this one a good old kick, hit to punch. It may happen to be Cheryl right here is ideal. Don't really want to hit the obsession, but she knows in that situation. Go ahead and give me the pallet. Don't want that anymore anyway. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, touch that. This is the other Yui, the one we actually can go ahead and hit and not ruin a good thing. Hit that generator as well, but I'll just save it since obviously I don't need it for the nowhere to hide and not that much. Yes, give me more pallets. Give me more pallets. Alright, we'll go look how we're doing over here. I hear somebody wounded on the gens. Session, but it's alright. Go ahead and hit your dead hard. You didn't. Okay. Will do. for you. I can have a scourge here. I'll work with this. It's fine. Probably should hook the obsession even if we are running save the best since we did go through all the trouble. Here. Corner hook will do. Not really what I want to be doing, but it's okay. Just gonna make the sabo that way, gal. Can I see that fourth person? Nope, not this time. I'll hook the Cheryl. Is our Ada gonna unhook? Yes, she did. I can hook for a lot of these now. We got something here. Don't see anybody. I got one that way, one this way. That could very well be the Yui that I don't want to hit. Oopsies. We're all here sandbagging each other in various ways. That was already down, so she didn't get what little distance you can off of a dead hard these days. Okay, Reza on that side. Probably have hit her again. Do their second generator. Pop another on the pain res here. That's the end of our Ada. Do I see anybody? Yeah, we got one playing with lockers out that way. By me. This is obsession. Where am I stuck on? Oh, there's a little bench there. There's a little bench. Just like slime over it or something. Doesn't look like anything on the generator. Right on that corner, sure. Don't mind. Been eating pallets this entire time. It's no big deal. There's the obsession, so I'll go somewhere else. I'll go more down than this way, but it's okay. Should have used the microphone. See everybody. Probably would have been ideal. It's alright, maybe next time. Two of you here. It's not much on the generator now, is it? Vault. She go this way. She did. Surprisingly enough. Did go the other way though. Back on the Yui that I don't want to deal with. This is Cheryl on the left. There she is. Nope, actually that's still the obsession. Well, that's a little annoying. Get who I can get. Consider they're both injured. Hook state is a hook state. Vaulted. 3 gens to go. Not particularly pressured to do a lot of gen patrol. They might get another one. It's okay by me. Oh, it's coming. She didn't want it. It's like somebody hasn't been up to much. Oh, good. You're body blocking. That's nice. I should probably deal with that generator now. Which one is which? There is only 3. No, there are only 3. She wants to work on something. She can go right ahead. Right on top. Suppose I can go too. Still not sure which one is which. We got this one on the move. That away. Whoops. This room not ideal for that. Or shoe bathrooms. So I'll be back at that, but obviously someone's down there. So DSOA. 2 in motion, doing gens. Everybody's injured, so it really doesn't matter. We know that that Yui is the obsession. Cheryl more. And she goes back up to 6. And now I've got a hook over here. Is that where we killed the person? I don't know. 2 gens ago. Already all right situation. There. 2 to go. 1 here. A locker, or we went around. It kind of seemed like she went into a locker and maybe it was wrong. realizing that I was coming just in time. Let's hit this. Take a look around again. We got the microphone if I don't get anything else to clue me in what's going on. They do have two on either side of the building. Okay, we got those guys healing together on my side now. Also around where the moon is. Little viewies. It was on my left side, right? Every time I go into those lockers, it's a little turned around. I'm gonna go finish their heal. Let's see if we can hear that boon out here. I don't. Maybe I was wrong. We can do it again. Oh, there we go. There's somebody out there that I can see after all. Maybe the obsession, right? Nope. This is the other. Go ahead and drop me a pallet. Are you gonna be sneaky? Or are you going to continue on? What's the deal? I'm hiding over there. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Are we just trying to outweight each other? What's the story here? We'll lose our save the best doing this, but it's okay. This is gonna be the easier one to catch. She's the easier one to catch other ones on that side. I'm gonna go back and nope. I did not go back to vault. In that case, keep going. Classic across the palette, but not actually using it. This is the other one. I can get my snacks back. Maybe, possibly. I don't know how much these are interested in doing generators anymore. They're kind of just doing twinning stuff. Palette here for her. Get your flashlight on. John's gonna be done like this. It's okay for me. We go this way. Another pallet. And there you go. Juice. I think we saw that same move earlier and it kind of went the same way. Pretty sure that happened. Let's go with a hook for you. What do I have out here? Well, I guess we can do basement, but I probably want to go surge hook. We finally saw where it actually went. Can I see the other person? Not there. Always do it off the lockers instead. Whoops, I got the heartbeat. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Go around downstairs. This is where that one throws me off again. Go around to unhook. Go that way, we can go this way. We have our dynamic duo of Yui and Yui. Doesn't matter, just hit them both. Guy injured. I'm gonna stick together here. Yes. Library. One way or the other. Too early. Okay. No more save the best for me. Who needs that shit anyway? At this point, me. Hello there. Hiya, Lee. How are you? You silly guy. Now with more vampire bats. Left's way. Yes. Well, there won't be any hatch here. She's gonna fall down. She's got to fall down. Where is she going to do it? I'm not absolutely certain. Out here. So she's starting me proper search this way. I like turn every direction that is not the direction I should be turning. GG. Bye-bye. Gats away. But we'll still get 2 pips even with somebody hitting the hatch. That's always nice to see. 2 pips till gold. GG's. Autodidact, eh? Built to last. Saboteur. We saw plenty of Sabo. Continue. GG, thank you. This is fine. It is fine. It is fine. It's fine. To got ourselves a wooden plank. Jake, Yoichi, Fangman, Michaela. That's Tay, Gamer Kitty, IMTGM, and Big Alex, Alexis 10. My one snowman hand dredge continues the slaughter. Some more merciless killer ratings today than I've seen in maybe in a long time. Although I think last month it was still bugged and we couldn't get merciless even if we wanted to, so that might be the difference. At least for when I actually tried to do pips. Wooden plank. We got we're out of offerings. We'll do brutality. Still have a microphone. Here we go again. Interesting. Changing the hair there, Michaela. I don't know, that's they're into that one more, are showing off that they have multiple outfits. Escape cake. Sure. Sure. Garden of Joy on the Withered Isle. Well, it's supposed to be home sweet home. But even with Dredge, I don't know if this map is full of much joy. Somebody in motion, the Yuichi is the obsession. This is our hi Michaela action. It's so over the top. It's so over the top. What are you doing? It gives you a little bit of time, I guess. Let's get Scourge Hook coming in. I didn't see it, but there's one here. Pretty fast chase. You'd love to see it. Well, I see anybody else now. Getting hit with the pain res. Locked yet? No. What's another one here? Where was Jake? I guess that was Jake. That sounded like Jake. I don't know where his friend went. That's Yoichi. Well, maybe it was Jake and Yuichi there. Either way, I want to chase the obsession. We already have our next two. Oh, that's Jake. Thanks, I guess. And then there's Michaela. I see anybody else out that way. I see the obsession, I'm pretty sure. No other guys other than the one on Hook, after all. We'll go with Michaela now. Not interested. GM Dorito, but I'm not playing a Dorito right now. Go back across that pallet. Yeah, you could. Into the house. Interesting. Also realized I'm in kind of a slacker with the remnant. It's a nice palette for you to be using. It's still weird that I can see in here. It's a little different. Not very useful for what I wanted. Okay, first gen's done. You gotta hit the Jake. Yes, they did. Across that way. Surely she knows what I'm doing. She can look right at me. Ooh, she did it. Pain res right next to me. I thought I saw some white. Yes, it is. Very nice. Okay, we got these guys popped right there. The paladin house never appears when I play serve. That's true. That is the thing that often seems to happen to me as well. Also, the palette on Temple of Purgation. It seems like it wants nothing to do with me. It does not exist when I want to maybe use it. Also, that weird ass generator that sometimes does appear in the game in the L table room above the bathroom. I've seen that once in my entire time playing. And I'm still not sure if it really exists or not, but yeah, I definitely saw it. I know I did. Just some things just seem to be a lower chance of happening. Michaela just decided, yeah, that palette is so good in the house. It's her parting gift before death. Gonna go through with it? Ah, it's a rock. I know it's dark. Maybe she's still working there. There's Jen. We got 2 to go, and there was Michaela just killing herself despite the team pulling it together after all. Let's go check here. They did the main building. Over here. This is when it gets kind of glitchy again, not letting me hit my stuff and things. Oh, Feng Min. Forgot you were in this lobby. Hooked our Jake. All the pallets. But they only have 2 gens left, so it's okay. Much worse. Oh, the white rabbit. Like Fang Men? Who would have thought? Yes, you do have a pallet here. Was she thinking snowman time? That would be where she stopped, I think. Okay, we still have microphones. We'll check gens. There, we got 2 somebodies, in fact. Oh, what's going on? Your sprint versus why you waited. Not dressed in Yorichi. Not at the moment. I want Jake. But Brain did not follow where he went. Well, how far back we going? Don't see him at the moment. I do see footprints. And then highly likely back on her generator. She finished that. These 2 out this way. I mean, if I want to keep it that way, I guess it's not the worst deal. We got 2 that won't do gens. I'm gonna keep going. Is he actually gonna pay attention this time? Yes. Out there busy on a generator. Sure, she's got some progress, I'm sure. Main res. I think we can make it. I think we can, I think we can, I think we can. Last time I said that we didn't. Fangman's up to there. Pop this before she finishes. Yes, we can. And then we're down to 2. Fangman was here. She... I don't know. Granted, it would have been nice I had to know where to hide on this. It would have been nice. But you can't have everything now, can you? Probably still kind of around. I'll listen. Sounds like he's right there. It looks like he's right there too. I saw that yellow movie. And eat a pallet. We've been eating pallets all day. Corner, waiting to go back to his gen. This one we can hit him. You kind of match the room a little bit, buddy, pal. Curious about that. Be around here though. Pallet, or will you not? No pallet, not that Fangman. Get this out of here. Check her out. She's here in the dark. Still working. She's super close to finishing. Gamer Kitty. Generator here. Will I see her again? Maybe. Her markings though. Maybe I could have gone to the next one over. Ball still rolling. Long duration, pretty alright. We got that here. Down she goes. Do I have a book here that I want to use? Maybe not. One's already gone. What a shame. We'll go to this one. Hopefully we'll make it. Really pretty hard. There she goes. There's a jolt when I need it. No jolt for me. I keep going straight away. I think she is. Jen's gonna finish over that side. She's got a Dren, so we want this one instead. Don't need our perk that much, after all. Can still hear him. There he is. He's hit a vault there. Quietly. Put him on a hook, maybe we'll see Paul. Oh, that Fangman on one of these. On one of these gates when we do it. See her there. So she might be closer. She just bailed on him. Alrighty then. Down. He's got that luck. Hit him and then we'll hit him again. Does he know which gate he wants? Probably. Probably does. Oh, the hatch is here. Oh, that's unfortunate now, isn't it? That is very unfortunate. Fangman was just like, nah. You're good on your own, friend. And he almost was. GG. Let's hit some lockers. That was so close. Yeah, it's one of those insult to injury kind of moments when that happens. Killer. Okay, pips are one pip or two pips we need. And that's what they were up to. I think men probably could have gone to try and save him. Could have happened. They are probably used to people just camping hard. That Michaela was running distortion, and yet, still ended up the way that it ended up. If only Jake didn't hop into that locker. That's all he had to do. Not go into the locker when I went in there. Probably would have been very different. Just that one action kind of set off bad things. Change up my context. Sting in my eyes. Cheryl, Claudette, Michaela, and Meg. There's a Claudette. A proper Claudette. Toolbox. Medkit. Egg of your demise. Lushroom. Neat and Eddie. XO and delayed in queue. No one likes a delayed queue now. We do have all this we do. We're good to go again with the microphone. I feel like some of the games we played without the microphone were the stronger ones. That's fun anyway. More planks. We do feel like using the plank. We'll have plenty. Stay with the same items we saw before. Yes. ourselves some cake. Approaching hour 4 of Dredge action. Family residence in Yamaoka. First time here tonight. Even killers can't open the presents. It's so sad. That's the missing thing on this event. Should totally be able to open presents. Have surprises inside, good and bad. Presents for everyone would be so fun. Those two hugging the wall together. So efficient. All that is the obsession. Probably for the best. If she wants to hide, she can go ahead. There. Not too shabby. She realized I wanted to go in that locker and she second guessed and she wanted to go through that leap after all. Either way, it works out in my favor. She's thinking palette. Probably should have gone for it the first time through. Do a little crab walk with our favorite turkey snail. Runs here. Probably get somebody to scream. Didn't actually. One looks AFK, but I'm gonna go for the one on the generator there. It's Cheryl and Michaela both. Dad isn't there. She's the obsession anyway, kind of just leave it at that. She's starting to collect birds though. I'm not fond of that one. Vaulting. Collecting there, and something else too. Seeing her off of the cake as well. She will come back and touch this. I can break this. Locked here. Still collecting birds. Oh, goodness. Well, it does distract me. Go ahead and do this. I don't really want to put her on a pain res if she doesn't come back. It's an issue. People will probably save her anyway. Maybe not knowing what's going on. One over here working. But there's not a locker like directly. I could have used that one on the right, but we'll just walk it. It's not for sure. That's Nia, solo person generator. Back here. Questions done. That's Nia with all her reflective gear. Where do you think you were going? On a night run? Maybe, yeah, that's true. But I don't think you want me to find you in it and see you on it. Someone's got a little bit of moves, a little bit. Dropping ballots, dropping ballots. Main, I don't know how it's doing, honestly. Well, I do see Arnia again. Right into me. Good times. Down she goes. The egg of my demise. Dredge right there. Anyone else? No. Goes gonna get for what we want to do. Whatever the next generator is. Got one in motion, one over that way. Well, that locker is okay, but it would just stop being glitchy. Be great. Cheryl. Cheryl on it. It is finally back. I saw her kind of wandering around, maybe. I did do this generator, finally. Not surprised. Not sure I was pretty obsessed with it earlier. Other side of Kill Shack. The killer instinct action. I'm gonna touch that generator or not. We're gonna stick with Cheryl for the moment. Let's across the bridge. What's the pallet? It ran back through me and flipped it on the wrong side. Almost. Generators out there. Saw that in motion. She's back. We're interested in her. We want Cheryl. We want Cheryl. We want Cheryl. Nice. She's a little delayed through the vault, too. Oscar Chuck situation out here. I don't think I'll make that one. They've done 2 gens so far. We try. We try. Pretty close. I think we can get it. If that's done, all we need. What these guys are all up to here. Give me the right locker, please. Yeah, more ideal. Coming on out of here. Got Nia over that way. Go back for the Michaela, but I think this is the better side as far as loops go. There's a pallet here she can use. And she did. A little bit too. Gotta go back in main. I don't want to play main right now. Can I go back that way? Maybe. Maybe. Let me go and do one of these. This activity. Cheryl up that way. Press. More kill shack. Oh wait, I'll want more kill shack. We charged up for another one of this. That's. Why haven't you healed each other? There we go. So, what's the deal here? Deal. Sure took a left. I see that, Nia. Going back to the words of generator. Just in case we're gonna go around this. Check main after. I would imagine that's the ideal. Well, I got one on gen there, but yeah, we're gonna check main. Knowing that our Nia didn't want to come back. Maybe she didn't. I know what she's up to, but we will go over here now. More instinct. Cheryl going into the locker? She blocked it, that's what she did. Okay. More pallets. We unhooked our Nia. Indeed we did, indeed we did. Touching again. It's totally the Cheryl way in this lobby. That side. She going vaulting. I have to vault too. Well. Gen's done. That main? I think so. I think so. Cheryl is quite the little runner, isn't she? Go. Nightfall's done. Kayla on the other side. Give me the most opportune moment to get them. I see the obsession as well, so we got 3 out here. I'm missing that Nia. Cheryl and Michaela. All that actually. Not interested. Nia on that left side. Everybody wants this gen now. Locker this way. They're gonna run into me though. Almost did. Everybody's gonna be working on that gen on the backside. Don't think there was a search out this way. There's one here. That's accessible. What Michaela's thinking she's gonna do there, but she's there. Doing the gen. body block. Gen that way. Lose one person in the process. Okay, well, let's pallet. Trade. Locker hop. I can hit one more the way she's going. Slightly more effective. Pallet option. She didn't want it. Still on recharge. Gonna go to that unlocker the way I wanted to. Bloodlust. Is that life? It was a very short one if it was. Weird. Hit you too. Oh, that's a good move. Scourge hook there. There we go. We got our Cheryl. That right side. Doing something. Don't know what. She's up to something. The pain res. Will we catch our Claudette on something? I guess yes. Go in one of this. I don't want to search it. I want to go in. I don't even know what key does it. Apparently. Let's give it the remnant way. Let's see. Maybe I should stay in kind of a control locker. Let's check this one actually. See where our people are. Everybody did unhook. That falls back, so we're gonna go in that direction. Recharge on the locker. Teleport will be back up fast. Heartbeats. We got some heartbeats. We got a collection of heartbeats actually. Use the ancient attacks on a pyramid, a head, and the perk is confusing the heck out of me. Well, doing more harm than good. It's just not a winner. The survivor version of it works out much better. Cheryl down, I repeat. The skirt hook situation. Dash a negativo on that. Not gonna make theirs. So we'll go here. Take a look what we got here. Got one to let go. I don't know what the other one is. So we're gonna go out to Claudette, I believe. Oh, that shuts my halo. That's ideal. That's definitely ideal. Hit this. Claudette probably gonna go get Cheryl. Yep. The scourge hooks help me regress these gens. So we'll just go with that. Guys healing on that side. The greatest situation to chase them down while they're healing. But they are out here. 1, 2. So we don't know where to hide. Just keep going. Is there a distortion deal here? Maybe I went the wrong way. It's possible, but we can always do this. 2, 3. One out there. I don't know where the other one is. I thought I'd figure they're still hiding somewhere around. Getting some pretty cool snipes with it though. Nice, nice. 1, 2. 3 again. I'm hanging around over that way. I was confused with gens. Yeah, you would think maybe they could give them different colors. It's weird that they didn't. It's not that hard to have different colors. I'm gonna have to do this again, because they keep hiding in places where there are no gens, and it's a little strange. Is there one over there working? Hiding in snowman? What's the deal here? What's the deal? There's a gen pop. Oddly enough. In those lockers, I guess. I got scared. Oh! It's Cheryl again. Okay, Cheryl, we're back in your favorite place. Maybe? Maybe? So that's that pallet. There's Claudette working there. Gate. I suppose we can chase Claudette. I have no idea what she is actually like in a chase. The only time we put her on a hook was when she was collecting so many birds. Like straightaways. Too concerning. Cheryl back on this one. She is. They want the gates. They want the gates. On the outside of this, she's taking a glimpse at me. I think maybe Claudette was around as well. She's back at it. She's still wounded, so we want her more. Didn't choose pallet, interestingly enough. We want to put her down. Cheryl could do the gate behind us. This storage hook is not very valuable for its actual intended purpose, but that's a hook there. And of course, I don't see. Cheryl. Like a heartbeat. In the corner. That's how where it was. There she is. There she is. She will finally use this pallet. Still got hit in the corner. Alrighty then. I'll try and get Claudette. I don't want to hit you. Why are you encouraging me to do it? I want to try that gate again. Claudette will too. There she is. Went right into me. Or the one on the backside. Not there yet. Not there yet. This way, are ya? I'm not sure I can get that gate for you. I don't think so. Try to get back to the gate, but I was gonna take what I've got. It is a win kind of situation. Here we are. Cheryl was thinking maybe she can do something in the last ditch effort, but no can do. Farewell, Cheryl. If anyone did deserve a life, this teleport, we got points to earn here. Ruthless Killer, +1. Gee, thank you. Loved it. Maybe a little better if she wasn't AFK at the beginning. The classic to prove thyself, Roland. And that's it. I would think I'm out of microphones. Let us see. Nope, still have one more. Alrighty, I guess we keep spending points in him. That'll happen. Ready us up. We've got Deviousness, slight BP offering. Speed recorders. A lot of those at this point, too. Kate, Steve, Hattie, Cheryl. Ready us up. Herrickson, Anonymous Hetty, Shocking Experience, maybe Undead Chiller. Undead Chiller, I like your style. One pip till gold. Cheryl. There we go. A team that actually readied up. Amazing. She's field recording me. She can sense a disturbance. And yes, it's me. Chalk pouch. Luck. Just one of those. Is it really enough to change much luck? Really? Probably not. Survivors tend to run with a plan. We'll see about that. We'll see. Well, it can continue the curse of kind of cute for a dredge main. I am not a dredge main. I'm a pyramid head main, but thank you anyway. Appreciate that. Don't hit me with Yamaoka twice in a row. That's been kind of my curse. Every map has been back to back. Good at the game. Finally. Finally, something we like. Maybe. There's a lot of pallets. Okay, Dredgy. Let's head on out. Got one on this edge already. At least one. Okay, we'll see more. Session is Steve. Okay, that. We got Kate back here. We saw somebody else. Yep. So Cheryl. So many Cheryls with their Christmas sweaters. Aren't they cute? Ah, going to the side where my lockers are not that great. That's something that always surprises me after the game. It always feels like I have less locker options. Despite it being an interior with a lot of energy where you would think you could just toss lockers into places. They get to toss more pallets and I get to run around in lockers. Port around in lockers. Right side, left side, through me. Oh, that's some sneaky business. Let's see how this generator is doing. Somebody touched it since I last touched it, but I think it was just the Cheryl from earlier. Hey, Kate, what are you up to? Might just go down to the bathroom. We'll see where everybody is in a moment. Okay, got a generator on that far side. I don't think anybody was down below. Could be wrong. Okay, a little walk. They might get that generator on the corner, not others. Kind of play around on these guys. With these guys for a little bit longer than maybe I wanted to. Indeed. Do you have the Steve here with you at some point? This I do not know. Where he at though? Difficult to tell where people are. It's like you can see, but if they're next to a gen, good luck. Just red on red out there. Okay. Did we go to the bathroom after all? We got the generator they started before? Maybe. Central. Oh no, I like that. We've done 2 gens so far. A little bit going on there. Break this door, but if they hear me breaking the door, then I have to stick around. Pretty sure that's obsession. Broad-shouldered. Could be wrong. Here's Kate. And this generator also has work done. Steve hanging out. I don't know where to see, right? Well, we're gonna get rid of our 1 stack here just because he's standing still and whatnot. Vault, interestingly enough. Shocking! Okay, this one looking to blind me. Second she was toolbox. Oh well. Getting on out. Cheryl! The Heruxin. Now we got her going on that side. With that pallet, why don't you? Feet on either side. Should have gone to my right. Kind of nice of her. I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch her before she glides across it again. Not ideal. There's a locker we can actually get some value out of. And she goes. And another heartbeat. Oh, we're gonna take the left scourge hook. Let's see if we get any barbecue value. It's a little tough to do on the game, but there's somebody out there after all. Those heartbeats rolling. Maybe we have a distortion or the range is not exact. On barbecue or not. My goodness. Okay, it's been a little slippery. She's at it again. Let's go back up here. I don't think I heard anything going on over there. well. I could have gone for the 3 to get the read, but I know something was happening right here. That's Cheryl. Gonna go to the bathroom, Miss Cheryl. Second guessed it. But yeah, that's where we're going. That's the empty corner. The dead end corner. Not where you want to be. You didn't want the pallet, and maybe this one she will. Yeah, figured as much. If I really want to take you into the basement, and rather you keep running, maybe we'll find a stir chuck. Maybe more ideal. What is it telling me? We got noise over there. I know. She just melted that. Can I be here? Oh no! That's unfortunate. Stir chuck over here. What are you doing? Thinking you owe her one after that? You kind of do. You kind of do. Anyway, second hook for her. Somebody got hit by the pain resonance. Unhooked immediately. Not a great thing to do, gal. Not a great thing. I love that. And I thought she was being smooth and she was kind of making life more difficult. At least they both got that one. You kind of deserve this. You've earned it. Maybe Kate will come save you. I don't think so, but it would be cool if she did. Nope, we got a stir chuck over here on the right. Get rid of the pallet while they used him before. If I can actually see anything from this, I would doubt it. The game too small for that. We do get our nightfall though. All sorts of locker business. Heartbeats. Should have hit one more locker. Taking me closer to the person that I heard and get me the aura reads on. 2 off of this. That's not bad. That's not bad. Sessions on that side. Not interested in him. We'll know maybe where he. Whatever he's doing. Doing whatever he's doing. Got 8 stacks of these. Save the best. You love to see it. We're gonna lose this. Hook. It's okay. She tried. She tried to save you, gal. She tried. On this side. I don't know what she's thinking next. Trying to find that vault, but not gonna work. That's what she's got going for her. She is not a boilover Kate, so we can take a walk over to another hook. It'll be fine. Perfect. I looked at it for 4 hours now. There we go. Those 8 charges are giving you life, right? You gotta love it. They're trying to flash me around that corner, but I didn't take the corner. I really want to play with Steve. I want the other ones. I want the girls, not you. Right here. Well, after where she went through all my haziness, 2 gens to go. She's around here. Anyway. Check out more generators. Oh, more lockers. Where are we looking here? Not at the moment. Ew, I don't like how that one has no locker right there. Oh, well. These 2 right here on that left side. Shame I'm on the other side of the door. Pick this if I can. Oh, they didn't touch it. Probably wise. Probably. Still have her bleeding. Knock this away. Ooh, there are like 50 lockers. Yeah, you would think that, but there's definitely some dead spaces. Hit that vault again. She's gonna make me have to break this. She's a crafty one. Another vault opportunity and pallet. Not into this one. We'll go this way. That's far. More view though. 1, 2, and I don't know where that other one was. Would that particular aura read hang with lethal? I would think they would. It might be more helpful that way. going on here. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just guessed wrong. I couldn't remember which one was supposed to be there. There's definitely not supposed to be two. Definitely not two. It's cute though. I always say it. Oh, here she wants. Oh goodness. You guys. Maybe I was a little faster on that. It worked out the right way, but that's okay. It was a nice one to catch since we did it. Oh, heartbeat there. Which side? Where are we? This way? There, she's up there. The Scooby-Doo vibes, yeah, that's a definite Scooby-Doo going on in the game. It happens all the time, right? It's just that kind of map. Still hanging out here, getting right back to the same spot. I didn't really intend to come to the same spot. She's the only one I could get a really clear read off of the locker mic check. Surely she knows I'm doing this, so she's not gonna run in a straight line. That would have been silly. Okay, we're gonna check generators again. Around the side. Kate was taking flashlight saves, so she's not doing much for generators. On task, maybe Steve right now. Go ahead and drop it. Best place to do the flashlight. Just gave it a go. Gave it a go. Not while you're bleeding, Katie. Not while you're bleeding. How about... we go after this one? No other people are gonna do a flash save, I'd imagine. It'd be fine to do this. Will I hear Steve? Maybe. Maybe I'll hear Steve. That's a second hook for her. Somebody down there doing something. It's not necessarily constructive. Yeah, we were in here. We went out already, I think. Looking for healing. Hooked over there. We're gonna stick to the generators for the moment. Good here. All good there. Oh, there's somebody. Didn't really commit to working on the generator. Went down this way. What are we doing here? What? Why you don't let me pick it up? I wanted to pick up a stew. It would have been very convenient for me not to have to burn our... Wow. The lack of lockers right now. Well, did another gen check, and I found it okay. More lockers we don't have. A spot, but we've burned out a lot of pallets. There's not no pallet on this side either. We're down to 4 stacks, but somebody's gotta go down sometime. Check over here, it's accessible. Oh, they're all kind of the same spot. Fortunately, it is the game, and the map is small. Nobody. Oh, there's somebody here. Maybe she was there the whole time. Ooh, she popped that into having nothing. Sure. He's just ready to die. Again, a good look at me. I am quite a monstrosity. It's very interesting to look at. Rat. Locked in from the inside. She's locking more stuff. He's locking more stuff. They're all locking more stuff. Probably could have kicked that generator for some value. Yeah, we'll take a look. But I'm continually hitting my shots now. From now and on, I'm playing on Pyramid until I get mad, and I'm whipping out Bubba. Alright. Very nice, very nice. Let's hit this. Back in here. Nope. Giving up on that one. Let me take a look. I guess not. How about this one? Let's take a look now. What? Where are you guys? We all in lockers? Is this a whole lobby full of locker rats, including myself? Didn't see them. Here's... Maybe they were up high and I didn't look directly above me? Would that be a thing? More pallets, more pallets. Righty, righty. Now... what can we do? What can we do? Sounds like we got gen work somewhere I could take a look at. Maybe we're just hearing things. Alright, it's down below. Maybe underneath. Where'd the cake go? Kinda distracted by maybe hearing stuff and things. We're gonna get 2 gens like this? Use all the pallets, Kate. I believe in you. One job. Full pallet tour. Is a locker out there? I'm not gonna bother with that. Can I hear something along the way? Maybe? Finished a gen. There's the one on the other side of me right now? No, not that one. We can break the door though. Okay, 1, 2, 3, all on the bottom. We got Howdy here. I guess it was Steve that finished that other generator. Kind enough to give me the regen at the bottom. Get some pallets out. Don't mind if I do. On Kate's. They're MVP. Heartbeats up top. They're hanging around up top doing some healing. Looking for a gen that is not up there. Shocking. Steve, we could, but we want someone that isn't the obsession. Significantly lacking palette options at this point. There's that. How are we doing for Scourge Hooks? We still have the one over here on the right. Boon Totem along the way. Always this hook. It's always this hook. I'll lose it, and there's those 2 down there, and then no, it's coming. 5 stacks. See him. See our girl out there. Guy. I don't think I'll be able to make a skirt. We can go up there. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Yeah. It's doable. It's doable. I believe in us. I get a Hex Totem Perk. Will it respawn if survivors cleanse it? Nope. Those are one and done unless you're running Undying that moves it around. And Sentimento where you can light more of them. But it's not going to give you the same effects. Different effects. People often run cover hexes. Down to 2. It's a deliverance, Steve. I know a Steve like that. Sometimes. Only 2 left with the basement regen. Chase whoever I chase, even if I don't get any more save the best value. It's your time, Steve. It's your time. Maybe. Not if I do stuff like that. I zoned out. What can I say? She's over there. She's over there on the other gen in the corner. Stay in motion. We'll go see what she's up to over here. They really, really like the bathroom gen. It's right there, too. There's very few pallets left. We have a pretty extensive pallet tour out here on the game. I suppose that's alright. I should have just broken it. For a moment, I thought I saw her colors. Not so much. There are pallets. There are still pallets. R.I.P. R.I.P. On the back side, the only pallet she got left. See Steve, everybody's injured after all. Not there. I want the bathroom with Steve. There we are. We could go for the other one. We'll go basement here and get rid of that. 20 pallets later, right? Basement. We'll have to do. I don't know if I can see her. Probably can. Yeah, all the way out that way. Wait for the hatch. Here, we have to vault down where the hatch will open somewhere. RNG is with her. She might be able to get a hatch. Vaulted out that backside. Still on the straightaway. There's only so much you can do. Right there will do for us. And that'll be GG. So many pallets. So many pallets. Max. Hooked. Entity summoned. Okay, Max teleports. Go figure. Take any more points that way. I did what I could do. There was a hatch somewhere, but didn't find it. A little enough for our 2 pips. That'll take us into gold with 1 extra. And that's what they were doing. They're missing the to prove thyself energy. That's the difference. GG. Thank you. You gotta do it. Ready us up. Killers have the bonus again. Thank you. Sacrificial knife. Sacrifice to the dredge, not to the entity, to the dredge. At least today. Felix, Claudette, Quentin, and Nancy. Alomacito, Autorito, XBK Davis. Killer Clowns 2. You trying to advertise for another game, Felix? How rude. These, double check how this is doing. We did run out of that, so we can do the Killing Blade instead. Status effects. But a lot of status effects when you hit them when they're uninjured. Everybody's taking their time, but for me... Okay. Killer's ready to go. Route Prestige 14 on our Dredge. 49. I've got an iridescent wooden plank for you. Oh, look, 2 microphones. Oh, we can take those. Wow, running the Kenny AOT. Very rare. I see less of him than I see of Sage Athens. We're Crow's Print or Ormond. How could someone offer against Ormond? It's almost Christmas. You can't top all the RPG in the game we've had, right? We can hope to avoid a Borgo, whatever they call it. Don't want the night map. That one's too obnoxious either for Dredge. Although I haven't been there on Dredge yet. Maybe we were a one shot. Maybe. But we know it's either Ormond or Crotus here. Crotus. I'm a little disappointed. I wanted to see the Christmas trees. Oh well, I guess. It's an asylum instead for us. Okay. Anybody thinking they're gonna be sneaky with me? I've seen it happen, but I don't see it too often on this one. No Christmas for you. I guess not. Claudette is the obsession. No Christmas for nasty drudges. Who's over here? Guess they were thinking they weren't gonna go up there after all. I don't hear it yet, but they're around. Oh, actually, a little bit. There's a little bit. Hit me with that sad poro energy again. Claudette here. I really do want their microphone, so I can't pop through and take a look at the other two. Keep playing with him. He can drop all these pallets if he wants, or get hit a lot because he's not. Claudette opening chests first. A little stuck around the edges there. He doesn't want to waste the pallets. Good for him, I guess. For him. That's what he probably wanted. He can use his dead hard though. To make up for that. Motion back that way. You have some motion. Let's see if Claudette decided she wanted this one after the... Nope, just open the chest. There. Who was it that I saw out here? Wasn't that one? No kill shack, and also no mic check. I missed it already. Once we started rolling and actually using it. It's pretty nice to have, especially when at the beginning you're not sure who people are. I just see motion off. I think it was that side. It would have been the ideal place to check first. Somebody's up to no good. It's Quentin. Almost said Steve. I got a similar color shirt. Not done yet. I don't think there was anybody but just him. The other Nancy was on the other side. Another dead hard. We finally reached the part where in Dredge sees everybody with dead hards. Vault out. You can't go back that way because there is some difference in elevation. First hand's done. Put the data away. And when I watch you play killer, I always learn because at first I used to chase survivors until I caught them. Now I drop chase and check gens. That's right. That's right. Okay, we're not gonna get our pain res off of that one. They're really fast on that one. This one took a little longer. It was just that solo person we saw earlier. We up to out this way. We can break this. I don't really need it anymore. But that's valuable for points. Now Quentin. A little bit to the left. No, I did not. Nightfall now. We liked this generator before. Didn't kick it though, so I'm gonna guess nobody's here. Was the Quentin deal? I got these guys out here now. See. Kenny's gonna hit probably stronger loops than the Quentin. The Quentin was a little seemed uncertain what he was up to, so we can do that again unless we do get a clear shot on the other one. The only issue about this, like, there's no pain res for us. He does have patching gen, I think, so he's still like off the record. So. Go ahead. Go ahead, you. See how this gen's doing. That one's quiet. Check this side. A heartbeat off of him again. That's the pain res that we want to see. Okay. Somebody out there we can take a look at. Maybe 2. Okay, Kenny in motion. The ace. I want to deal with the pallet. We'll see what he does. Yeah, I'm not really interested in that too much. Let's see these other generators. Don't hear anything on that one. This one was close and finished it. Who was it out here? Can we actually see them? Motion this way. Thought that. We're not interested. I think someone else turned the corner as well. Not Jen's down there, so we're down to the last one. And we still have somebody on a hook. 1, 2, 3 gens. Pretty alright. Who's this? Nancy. We got 3 here. Claudette's gonna be on. Nope, Claudette's here as well. Oh, Nance. See what she's working with. Pretty gen efficient. So. Let's see them in a group again on the gen. We'll have discordance. That's what we're doing to check it like we usually would when we feel like people are being really sweaty with generators. Not on this at the moment. Let's see what we're doing out this way. Don't hear anything on that right now. This one has a locker like right up in it. Don't hear anything on that one either. Let's go back. This one? Question mark? Does not have the same locker coverage as the others. A little iffy, but yeah, everybody's out here on gens. All together now. Claudette. Go right back to it when I leave. Hit it again. Not good value to hit her, but it is what it is. Hit him. Go back to this generator. Heals for Quentin. Out there, I really wanted it. These 2 on the gen again. This. See our 4th survivor. He's gonna play it safe on an alternate generator. Let's see here. I'm gonna wait for me to leave. Hear that? Don't hear that, so maybe we are just staying with this one. Not the best spot for me to get out, but is there a best spot on that one? Nope. That's why they like it. And here again, we got the Claudette injured, but she's not here that I can see. And somewhere else. Let's see here, hanging out. Scourge right there. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Drop the pallet. There's Claudette. All nice and healed, as Claudettes tend to be. Can't see her right this moment. Dockley, save the best if we have to. Heals are being pretty efficient. This way. Don't hear anybody there. Go here. Are working there. Getting way out of here. It's Nancy. Naughty Nancy. There's the other gen on that side of the kill shack. I thought we checked that. I didn't hear anything off it. A little weird. Anyway, how we do on the gates? Somebody wanted that one. Check the other gate out there. Pretty fucking far. There's the ace again. That one 99. Don't take it. Yep, just gonna go back and open it up. to kill the clowns. Bye-bye. Well, we'll hit her because she's here. And then the other fellow's gonna have the other game, probably. Because why not? It was all the way out there. There he is. GG. Wow. Knock him right out of here. Like everywhere I was in 2 to 3 men on a gen. What you expect most of the time. It doesn't happen more, it's actually kind of wild, but solo queues, typically they're not going to do that. I did have us off the record. Continue. Everybody be using Dead Hard. After a certain MMR, you probably expect most people to be running it. Still don't have like everybody all the time, so sometimes I just don't wait it out. Ready. On like Fearmonger and such like stuff like that on the ones that it feels like it happens a lot on. It's so annoying. It needs a long cooldown, right? Yui, Rebecca, Leon, and Ash. Damn. Go. Ready it up all nice and quick. Flashlight on Yui. I got 2 guys with nice jackets. And Leon, sacrificial words. Nobody gets to go where they want to go other than if the entity sends them there. Which is fine. Nobody offered for anything anyway. It's one of those just in case things. Oh, the campus travel. Back to back. Right back to Proto Sprint. This time it's the other variant. What happened to your egg-shaped head there, Dredgy? You're looking a little injured on the backside. Walk out here. Our first survivor. Here looks like we got a crew of people together. Obsession is Rebecca. For just my luck, I'm gonna find Rebecca first. Let me the least. I'm here doing locks and such. Break this. It's so kind to do it right in front of me, so we can put around easier later. Early palette as well. Dude, give me more of those. I want them. I need them all. Rebecca, I don't really want to hit you anyway, so I'm going to Yui. Whoops, Vic. You switched out your flashlight? Did she? Pretty sure she was the flashlight before. Ye Holidays! That's a nice name. I didn't read the names in the lobby. Ye Holidays. Gen to keep it from regressing anymore. Being that guy. Don't see anybody else right behind me. Finish it. They could be out there. They could be. I did see the others are kind of around at some point. Kick the gen. Didn't get intel. What a shame. She just stuck with the Ash a little harder. Hot generator. Interesting. I didn't. I think that was my locker making that noise. I guess it was. We got somebody here. This way is Yui. So much dropping chases. So much. Mohawk Outlaw. Got himself a heal. there a proper mohawk for any of the male characters? I guess not. There's not. A lot of vaulting there, Yuri. We got a lot of bloodlust now, too. Jen's still regressing, despite them trying to preserve it earlier. Another pallet here. I expected a dead her, but it didn't come. What about score checks? There's one here in the middle of the carnival. Second gen's done. Kind of out and away from me. See some of them. We got two there. This generator just got popped. That's what Leon was up to. Spread burst Leon. Run away! Run away! Run away! We end up rolling around here. Right around. There he is. I'm pretty tall, right? He can see what I'm doing. Well, maybe I can see. That side. We want this one like right up in my area. Yeah, we tried. We tried. Are they close enough that I can see them off of the aura read? Yep, there's... Ye holidays! Maybe the pallet, I don't actually want to hit you. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, thank you. Should check those guys that were doing gens all the way on the other side. No locker up top on main. It's not great now, is it? Blocks going on. Could take this one too. There we are. Right, I'm working up there. We got nightfall. It's not a very big secret where I was, though. All the locker activities I did. Got Ash over here. Hiding around the banister. He's gonna fall down. He is. Down. Little scourge hook is in our future, I hope. We got a flashlight there. Scourge hook's over here. Scourge hooks. Two. Take this one. No problem. Hopefully it just pops the one right next to us. You can hope. Got somebody who screamed. I'm not sure what the top generator is. I'm uncertain. Check around. Nobody working there. That's our Yui again. Oh, Kazehana. Traffic jam now. Starships are available out here. Right downstairs. Flashlight. They traded with somebody. Somebody else has it. I don't know exactly which one. Good son, Rebecca. Anyway, so let's go check. Second hook for our Yui. I don't think we popped this one. If it was, and he touched it again. That's Rebecca. And that's Leon. That's who we want to see. Maybe a pallet would have been. Ye holidays! Oh my goodness. Let me see. Leon. No, Yui, no, go away. Yes, sprint. Sprint first too, but you already burned it earlier, so hit me with a pallet. Hit me with a pallet. Exequio. He was actually supposed to be. I don't know. Another pallet opportunity for you, fella. Give me more, if more is what I deserve. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's get back up here. There is one I could use. Not exactly what I want because it's a little bit of a roundabout way. 2 gens ago. That's something. Nobody's here right now. On to the next one. We got some heals for Yui. That's nice of them. Sleep schedule was ruined. Well, you and me both. You and me both. Well, I was always ruined by normal people's standards, but like even my sleep schedule, that was my sleep schedule, was ruined. There's Yui again. She had a friend behind that. Let's finish that generator, so one to go. There's our Leon. Leon. Is that you, doggo? Tis me! I'm alive! You're gonna vault out here for me? You will. Goodness gracious. Okay, what are we doing here? Break this. We got some firecrackers happening. I want the obsession. The Leon showed up. I would go with the Leon, but guess not. Let's fully regress. We almost got ourselves some nightfall again. Here, Leon. Here, Leon. Mr. Pallet guy. It's the only issue with him is usually kind of a lot of that. Not ideal. These guys are going to be healing somewhere. He's not doing gens, but there is an Ash out here somewhere. Maybe he wants that generator. Of course, the carnivals area doesn't have the greatest situation for the lockers. So that's what's going on over here. I've just been a lurking gremlin. Good old lurking gremlins. The obsession or the Yui? Where did we go? This side. I see a lot of markings. I don't actually see them. There we go. We have two, including Leon. Going this way means that Ash is going to come back to that generator that they had on the far side. And getting back to the carnival is a nuisance. We have good last set of gens because of that. Sorry. Ye holidays. We're there. Yes. There's the Ash again. Gen after all. Someone else might be though. Possible. Does being a sleep cat is lurking? If the browser is open and the volume is on, even if the tab is muted, but the volume on the video, yeah. Yeah. As far as we're concerned, it counts. I think, yes. Hey, paint res hook we can actually get to. That's amazing. That's amazing. Okay, now... They're doing the carnival? Not the Guardian, I don't know why. Doing the carnival gen again. 1 to 2. Unhooked our Ash. The holidays or the Yui. Our happy holidays. We have people working main as well. Use this on. The greatest, not the worst. I think 2 people aren't doing much of gen work right now. What's going on with that? What's up with that? Oh, the bat. How goes the turkey band? Going well, going swell. Made it up into... Are we gold already? Yeah, I think we're gold already. Not the merciless killers today. Had a good time. Was it just you, Rebecca? Where are your friends? I want to hit you. I want your friends. Very rude of... Oh, there's Leon. Master of greeting palettes. Where did he go now? Where is disappears? Sneaky fella. It should be. Okay, well. There's a chance they could be working up main. I can't really see. We finished the final one. Just you, Rebecca. Now we got Leon there too, but for now, mess with Rebecca. We already got together to do that final gen, maybe. Maybe. There's the Yui. Tis the Yui. Across vaults, as they do, as they do. Yui over there. Got 4 of these stacks left. It's not very impressive, but it's something. Did we 99 a gate over here? We working on it. Some sort of progress. I don't know how much. Ash seemed like he maybe bailed early on it. He was thinking it'd be ready, and he was like, nah. My guess. How about now? You ready to go? Yeah, she's ready to go. Goes the Lee? Good question. How goes the Lee? The other gate all the way on the other side. You bagging the innocents? Sounds like the Lee thing to do. They have this gate open as well. It's the Lee thing to do. He ain't bagging the innocents. Snowfall. Quite a bit of snowfall. I don't know what snowfall contributes to. Got some. These guys healing. Got this one and the snowman. GG. Happy holidays, Mr. Snowy Boy. Oh no. Can you save him, Leon? Can you do it? You better be careful. It might be you instead. GG. Hope the snowman was worth it. Maybe it was deliberate. I don't know. Nah, good as always. He's no more. Shame, he was so young. Well, he's just Brienne now. Man tried to become a living snowman and ended up dead. Well, sometimes that's how it goes, I guess. Pee myself, I'm so mean. Oh. Dash. GG. Alright. Continue. The gate when he saw 99 the gate when he saw me running. Oh goodness. Man tried to, yeah. Are you doggo? Is he good? He's good. Glad he's rotting. Wow. Wow. I guess the survivors had a little bit of a dispute between the group of them. I'll leave them to it. I'll just be over here back in my queue. 50% bonuses on killers. Still 4 pips to go. On next gold. Nothing grill. Rotating blades. Well, other than my body makes me fall asleep at random times, I was the real killer. It's always true. That's what I always say. The real killers of other survivors are the other survivors. Survivors are the other survivors. I tell that to a lot of the ones that get upset too. It's like often not the killer that's doing it to you. It's the person next to you. They're outplaying you so much, so the killer wants to chase and do you more than them, or they're not doing gens or what have you. It happens. It happened to me too, but I only sleep like 3 or 4 hours. Yeah, I don't think I can sleep more than 4 hours at a time. I'll end up waking up. It's like I'll try and force myself to go back to sleep after, but generally it's about as good as it gets. There we go. So much in blood points. So much. I'm gonna wait the timer. Okay, Quentin, Fang, Meg, Victoria. Cerebro. Isabar, Sam, and Junior, CR. I sleep for like 10 hours at a time, I think I'm defective. Wow, that's a lot of sleep in one go. I don't know how one could do that. I'd be like super concerned I'd miss out on things somehow, some way, if it's up for that long. All of the notifications and stuff I'd have to do if I wake up. Things to do in between. Things to do, doggo. Trust me, I am too. I can only get 6 hours before my inner FOMO makes me wake up, right? Right? Exactly. Like, I'm gonna miss out on something. I need to get up. And even with little sleep that I get, I still feel like I'm gonna miss out on something. I remember the last time I slept 5 or 6 hours. What's the secret, doggo? My body doesn't let me get up. Oh no. Yeah, sleeping straight through many, many hours. This is wild. Back here again? Well, grow his print 3 in a row. The curse continues. Fame just can't get out of a place we've one and done. Unless it's one I actually like. Granted, I dig in back-to-back RPGs. I like RPG. RPG's okay. I think I saw birds. I think I did. But maybe not. My dog always sleep and eat too. Yeah, it's because Doggo's a dog. We got ourselves a obsession mag. Hangman here. I'd rather chase you. Don't hit me. Hit her with the carrot. Figured this to be so dumb that it takes a lot of energy to exist, so that your body needs a lot of sleep to think again. But that's all, huh? That's all. Never trust a snowman, even if it's not looking at you. Especially if it's not looking at you. I'll get here, sure. I got somebody that wants this one again. Yeah, they do. They do. I don't know why they popped it. I guess they heard me coming off the locker and they're like, wow. You touched it, you started, and then you popped it and had nothing. Nothing. Nowhere to hide. Not usable. Very disappointing. I was the Yui. GG, Yui. Good luck on your next games. Feel to sleep, take value time that I can do. Yes, exactly. That's what everybody's saying to Doggo. I was like, wait, you can't sleep as long as you. I feel like we lose time on stuff. We want to keep doing. Question's done. Keep to this. I really just want to rack up some save the best. Be great. 2 doing the kill shot looping together. Sure. She doesn't trust it. I don't trust it either, so we are in agreement. Let's keep going. This was the one that was on the generator before, right? Don't you know? Stay with you for now. I see that Vittorio. Wow, she's dropping all the pallets for me right now. Maybe it's for that. Well, I do stay awake for a really long time, though. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it, too. I keep trading chases. Eventually we'll catch somebody, right? Right? Obnoxious map. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see what we can do, Vittorio. Where'd he go? This way. Being sneaky. Lockers usable for something. Whoops. I'm gonna go inside the building. You're coming on Ash, by the way. He screwed me over numerous times. Bless your soul. All good, all good. GG. He's a little weird, for sure. Okay, we got people vaulting out that way. I got one locking my lockers right in front of me. Hope I didn't have anything going on in Maine because, yeah, balance landing, gal. What was your move, huh? Maybe kind enough to give me more of those pallets. You got any more of those pallets? I get more gens. I'm being really lazy on generators right now. Can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. I know you're exhausted, right? Scourge, yes, no, maybe so. Scourge in the dark. Love to see it. Okay. Can't fall asleep right away, lol. I have to look at the ceiling for an hour. I don't know about looking at the ceiling, but yeah, I never fall straight asleep. Maybe I got some BBQ value and I kind of wasted it. It'll be fine. I got a heartbeat in here anyway. Found somebody. Found somebody. Quentin. That's our Quentin. We confused with one of the other Quentins we saw earlier. The same map. Gen down, 2 to go. Oh yeah, this loop again. What? Why would you change your mind? It was going pretty well for you. Take you down, get another scourge hook here. Maybe? Yeah, there you are. Eating good food is the best sleep remedy. Also, yes. Exercise! You need more exercise. exercise, you can sleep like a baby, supposedly. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, I think that probably was better when I was better at working out and all that stuff. I was lazy on that. A little bit more out of whack. Hmm. What is it, Lee? Why are you sad? You can't just randomly be sad. Everyone will always ask. And I came back to this book. Really completely intend on it, just kind of happened. Sure, we'll get rid of that. Slamming my head against the wall! Caps lock are out. Caps locks are out! They're super serious now. Don't want the obsession. Where's the Fangman? Oh well, I guess I'm chasing you through this. Now, is he gonna do it? Now we're gonna do some snowfall. Yeah! I mean, this sad Poro against the wall. Oh, that's extra sad. That's Poro abuse. Sounds like something here. A little bit, maybe. Nope, still regressing. What are they working on? Check this one out. Oh, he used it. He used it. Nice. Okay, these. To a scourge hook, we would hope. But, oh, there's one here. We must go. We must go. I thought we were retiring the sad Poro. What's up with this? One day, you know, doggo. One day. Didn't see anybody really quick. My dumb butt probably needs lethal just because they lollygag on checking my barbecue. Well, they wanted this and it just didn't work out. If you unhook him in front of me, I'm not gonna hit you. You better not do it. You better not. Well. Be over here. Never mind. One gen to go. Wow. Trolling him. I don't want the obsession. I'm not going to do it. They got body blocks. Good job, Penguin. You're a good gal. A palette you can use this way. Why would you do that? It's such a good loop. If you don't be doing that, oh, I'm obviously trying to get you to do it. Anyway, skirt check here. Only need one generator. Can they do it? There you go, gal. Got those guys healing. Well, do I have somebody on a generator I can see? Nope. Kinda not ideal. The two are over here. Vittorio doing the healing thing. Away from gens, not where I want to be. We got somebody going around this side. What are they up to? Just heard some mechanical clicking behind me. IRL? That's not great. I have another PC over that way. Yeah, that's not good. It stopped. There's just one. I'm still concerned. Okay, Maine. Do we hear anybody in Maine? I don't think we do. I mean, I've been trolled a little bit before in that situation. Working here. Oh, and the sad Poro's pretty hard over there. Anybody else? Just the obsession. There for the moment. Got anybody else? I'm super hungry right now. Randomly. Well, we know it wasn't the Meg. I'm not promising. Vittorio here. Hiding down that way. Gonna commit to that hide. Let me do it. Nope, Steve's doing it now too. Yes, darn you. No obsession, no. Very... not working. not working. Didn't work. Not the way. We got our injured Fangman out here. I can do Chuck there. I can deal with her. Try to. Yo. Yo. Oh, it was Doggo that broke the chain. Working on this generator. It's gonna be Meg. Oh, actually, it's Quentin. I am surprised. Quentin, we got one. In the snowman. Could be Meg. Oh, no, it's Fangman. Good. Okay, Fang. Skirt check situation we got. No can do. To both of you. She's not even wiggling. She was like, either I get saved by those guys or I'm just accepting my fate. Accepted her fate. I don't know if that was surely he didn't notice that I moved. They'll just leave me alone. And not if I'm cute enough, they'll let me live. Oh, Las Vegas, just dailies and log off. You gotta hate when it becomes that part of the game where you just log in for the dailies because you feel like you got to. Isn't it always the way? I log into WoW and I don't even do the dailies. Like, I'm not even completely sure what the dailies are half the time. It's just kind of like, oh, does anyone do anything? Can you? Need a healer? I don't even ask. It's like, I log in. It's like, if they ask me to go somewhere, I'll go. I might queue up for some PvP stuff, but other than that, I just kind of stare at the screen and log out. I haven't even... I guess I've had a sub for like a month. It's already kind of like that. I'll show up for stuff that's scheduled, but they don't schedule stuff a lot. Kind of just all over the place, and it hurts my brain, guys. It hurts my brains. My brains, all of them, you know, because Dredge. Apparently I have multiple. Okay, let's go back up top. Third amount of crabs, gold, bullion, and legendary thingies you can collect daily. 8 time gates. I hate it. Damn, I don't like that. That sounds sensual. What sounds sensual? They did their final generator. We're out here contemplating dailies. Even dailies in, say, doing glyphs. In this game, I let them pile up a lot before I even bother with them. Lee and his sensuality. That's me. Got some motion out here. We're going to the gate. Are you waiting for someone to... What is Vittorio doing? What's this guy doing? Like, I know you're wounded and all. Oh, weird to hide there of all places. There's like nothing going on. To do a boon heal or something? I don't know. I don't think I hear anything. That's what he was trying to do. Well, this might not work out well for him unless he happens to have a buddy on this gate. I guess they do. Yeah, they do. Good job. That works out. Body, not the head. The head is 1250 billion, so that's gonna be a month until I get the Chinese stealth armor. They already doing Chinese New Year events. I have a game that's doing that too. Like, why? We did the update for it, what have you. GG. Bye-bye, fella. League player I never wished I had upon her. Get fame to get addicted to the crap that is League of Legends. Or plays League of Legends. Thanks, Trace. Only a matter of time. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. You see, my issue right now is I miss, like, really proper, true, sweaty skill rotations, team cohesion, synergy type PvP and MMORPGs. Like, I miss it a lot. To the point I am very, actually, even maybe real-time depressed because I miss my friends that did that stuff. So League, I probably wouldn't play it unless I had people to play with that were consistent like that. I do a lot of solo queue life. I mean, you can see it right now, and it doesn't always fill that void for me. But the reality of that is most people you meet that way, they're toxic. To find people that aren't, very rare. Jane, Yoonjin, Ash, and Kate. Anyone Lithium 21 Legions, Array. Can you imagine? Great game. What sounds like a great game? League of Legends. Hard to find people to play with. Yeah. Well, the thing is, it isn't hard to find people to play with, but it's hard to find people that are your people to play with. It's, everyone's a little different, and you can look at all of the recruitment advertisements in all the world, and you would think it still works, and often it still won't. That's just the truth. That's just the truth. We'll have a shortage on Swift type people to play with on DBD, but it's not quite the same as the MMORPG people. And usually MMORPG deal, it also means that you need a lot of people. You can't just have one, you can't have two, you have to have multiples that are online at the same time and play the right roles. And that's the mess. That is a lot of that gaming. I'm not toxic. But you play the game like 16 hours, you do shot calls the whole time, and you play with however many people per team, the same people, and you roll it for hours and hours. That's the difference. I think that's the kind of stuff I miss. It's not just playing with people, because we have people, and that's okay. There's a certain vibe and a certain feeling when you go like truly hardcore. And most people now, even the ones that can play that way, they just like play with their friends and family and much more laid back. The guys that played League, even League, they don't chase Diamond and all that anymore like they used to. I wouldn't even have them. That was a guy, maybe not 16 low, but 5 to 6 maybe. That's pretty good. It's pretty decent. Especially if you've been doing it for years. Here we go. Father Campbell's Chapel again. We are in some sort of Crotus Bren purgatory right now. The fourth one? I think the fourth one. Might be worse. Okay, there's an Ash here. Kate. Jane is the obsession this time. Stay with Ash for the moment. What he's doing. A lot of times the Ashes aren't the sweatiest of loopers. That should have been a hit, but... Brain distracted. Brains. My zombie brains. Oh, nice. Nice. Would you like to stay here? I would love a good... That side-ish. Another Scourge. He's finding them all for me. He's a nice guy. Out to that left edge on this one. Maybe we'll see our friends. Pop that generator. Yeah, we have somebody in motion. That's a direction I'm interested in. Right back to it after the other one screamed. What? That? This one? Really? What have you all been doing this whole time? It's a little odd. Picked. Main generator. I don't know why. I'm really around that. Somebody's zoned out like I've been zoning out. It happens. That's the obsession. Super interested in that, but got a huge gen running right into me. Ooh, basement. Got to take the pain res. We got it out here. We get the opportunity, that is. Shouldn't even tap the generator. Go around that side and not vault. About the same difference. That left side, what do we have? Dun, 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 dun. And do this. Here's someone on my left? Maybe. Oh well, we're checking generators. I'll locker hop some more because this one isn't making any noise. Nightfall is rolling though, so I got plenty of opportunity. I keep thinking that the Wailing Whisper, whatever I hear while I'm in Nightfall, is an actual entrance for Viper. Finish that one just as well. I don't want to check that too much anyway, right? Can't find anybody here either. Oh, I finished that one. Well, that was kind of checkable with the lockers from the kill shack. Aha, I have some footprints. Where did we go? It's Kate. It's Kate. Get Ash here too. Thumbs up. Going back towards the cave, and I know this man. He doesn't know his loops. Clearly, it's just kind of that way. Okay, spare check opportunities are there. I don't know about that one. I'm just gonna take this. Since I dilly down a little bit on it, we got one there. Another gen done. Where was the one that got done? Anyway. And Poros with Fawns. How you doing, Fawns? Give ourselves a unhooker. Who's the unhooker? Where did you go? Nope, that's the obsession. Jane! Why's it gotta be this way? Take me to somebody else, Ash. Show me some generators. This one's already done, bud. Not ideal situation. Funds appears, indeed, indeed. Okay, we don't have a really opportune scourge hook, so we'll just eliminate this one. It's all the wrong places, all the wrong time, the wrong person decided to unhook him. Just kind of is what it is. Pop a gen out that way, or just bolted. See how that's doing. That's okay. Go back aside. Hello, how's it going? There we go. Through here. Pretty hefty gen work, if I do say so myself. Okay, it's gonna go into main. What she doing? What she doing? I want to eat my Cheetos are flaming hot, but it's too early. How is it? I guess 4 a.m. Some change in the morning or whatever. What have you? Yeah, I guess that is kind of early. That's what you mean. Now I want Cheetos. I have chips of some kind now that I think about it. I just leave stuff like that in the pantry, and I'm usually too lazy to open the pantry and just kind of forget. Oh, one gen to go. Speaking of gens, here's you and Jen. She goes. Luckily, she's not a dead heart, or she's the kind who misses her dead hearts. Scourge hook. Hopefully stop this last gen, wherever it may be. Pop somebody all the way out there. It's at the right one. Arcades in main, going towards the end. Get out of here. Chain, of course. She's kind of going far and wide and all that good stuff. Not really interested in her too much. She can do that. It's the unhook for these two. It's dangerous at this hour. If you were the originals, I would eat them. She's spicy. Kate, please. She's gotta go to main, isn't she? At the pallet. Nope, don't want to do the pallets. We'll go you and Jen then. She's gonna be back on her generator over that way. There she goes. There is a pain res here that I think we can make since we already put her on a hook right back to back. We'll take the risk. If she gets down, she gets down. I don't think she will. It's gonna be this shin right here. I'll hang you up. Some of my stacks, but it's okay. Kate on this side, we see her. Jane's gonna unhook the Yunjin at some point. Didn't want to go back to that pallet. Odd. Maybe now? Now it's not a good time. Did unhook? I don't want to be in the bathroom at 7 a.m. Oh no. You have that kind of reaction to spicy food. I see. Then why do you buy them? People just love to suffer. My mother was like that with spicy food for a very, very long time. I should shake my head. Why would people do this to themselves? Bum, 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 bum. I'll hit you. I don't really want to. Here's what it is. She's not gonna come back for that pallet, so I'll go stir choke here. Hot sense of stomach into DEFCON 5. Is it that hot? I've never had any. Is it? I didn't know. I guess it's accurately named. Well, Katie. Just your turn again. Hook yet? Do we have a skirt check out here? I think actually we do. Hit her decisive. It took her a little bit. It was a little... like missed the check or whatever it is. I never actually run decisive strike. Not into it. Post nerf. Into surviving that is. What's landing? We unhooked. We healed. So we're not gonna immediately do a gen. Check this time? Where are you actually? Somebody else here. What are they doing? I don't know. I'll do spirits then. We'll just do this. No, but they said if you eat flaming hot at 3 a.m. or something like that, the stomach won't hold. Spicy food. That's spicy. I do too. I liked it even more like after I had COVID. Now it's kind of tapered off. I'm like, I'm not like gonna go out of my way, but I still enjoy it. It's so weird after COVID and got my taste back and was crazy about all the hot sauce in the world. Never have enough. We're chasing the obsession again. I don't want to be. Get one of these, let her go. See what else we're up to. Take a walk. Take a walk. I like chili. Chili is good. How about in that corner? There's Kate, I think. That's all the hat, maybe? Yep. That's her. Floppy hat crew. Very easy to identify in a aura situation. Maybe one of the top reasons, despite how much I enjoy them, should never play that way. It's already hard enough for me. Nia doesn't have floppy hat energy. What? Well, anyway. Distracted by my stomach growling, that's all. Chili. Stacks are good. Chili's a lemon. Check this generator again. Fortunately, we're Dredge, otherwise this would be much more difficult to maintain. There she is again. Touching generators. Shit. Explosion in the mouth. Okay. The final gens got done. That's alright. Two survivors are that way and that way. Not really sure which one is which. This is the one I want. Nope, it's actually not. That's okay. Chase her too now. I don't have any more save the best as it is because the Kate did become the obsession at one point and I didn't catch And smell the bag before eat for a better experience. Alrighty then. We did have our Yunchen go this way. Not 99, do I take it? Good for you, Jane. There you are. Okay, he's over here. Jane, this way. Jalapeno peppers are explosion in the mouth as well. Yeah, I enjoy those. I'll just buy peppers and we'll just eat them. We do that. Gee, they're gonna get a draw. Very nice. We're really talking about our spicy food, okay? Alright. We're supposed to take a pet. I can't eat the actual poppers anymore. I find a special brand. Borrowed time. Damn vigil. Shakes fist. Spirit burst and vigil. This is pretty common. Fortunately, it was on the obsession, so we don't have to run around with that. You can taste what you're eating. It's not spicy enough. My rule. Wow. I'll tell you, I can feel the hot. Hot, hot. No more BP bonuses for killer. Sad. 3 pips till gold 3. That's just unhealthy at that point. Yes, doggo. Yes. Just burn all your taste buds off. That's perfectly fine. Look at his little snowman hand. It's a little awkward. You gotta love it. I at least want to enjoy the flavors. Yunjin, Kate, Yunjin, Rebecca. Dave's used wheel. Senko, silence, the Dean bun. Isn't that... Maybe. Maybe it's the same one from last time. I don't remember. I thought I enjoyed it. Pain is a flavor you'll come to appreciate. All that talk makes me hot. Ugh. All makes me hungry, and you know how I feel about people making me hungry when I'm streaming. The pain and the suffering. Out here helping survivors live. How dare you? It's just wrong. It's just wrong. Okay. Road chain, go time. No more Crota's Prin. Don't you do it. 2 flashlights. A 20-hour cooking stream. I don't know if I have the patience to cook that much. I'm not actually really cooking for people. It doesn't feel right. 20 hours cooking. What the heck could one cook that much? I mean, I could stream other people doing cooking shows. I got into watching cooking streams on Twitch for a little bit. They're out there. It's alright. Of course, there are live cookings and then just running documentaries. And YouTube has wild, like, ASMR cooking videos. And I know a few streamers that anytime they take a break, that's what they play. Instead of running ads and whatnot, they just run whatever amount of time of cooking type ASMR. GG's, GG to you too. Good luck on your next one. Thanks for stopping by. You guys made me hungry and I just remembered I got some macaroni. I'll be right back. What kind of macaroni? Is this like the instant macaroni? I have some of that too. God dang it. God dang you all. Proper pasta. Ingredients used on Twitch are so expensive and unrealistic though. Are they? Yes, instant. Of course it's instant. It's doggo. I should know. I'll put some chili in there, macaroni. It's all specially bought shit from the one I watch. I see. Whoops. Someone denied me an RPD. You're telling me the entity hungers, but it makes no sense. It wasn't me that DC'd. How dare you? Well, this your Jen was like, nah, not for me. I don't know why. Bad luck? You got a bad feeling? Who knows? They're finally gonna get me out of Crotus Pren. Nuts. Let's go again. More PDD scene classic toxic survivors. Yeah, we would never do something like that. None of us in here. No, no, no. Okay, we got frosty eyes. Kind of festive. Probably an 8-man Swift on TeamSpeak. Oh, the frosty eyes are not what I want. I want the actual snowman, but we'll do it. Since it's new, since it's festive, and since I forgot this whole time that it was a thing. I don't know if I have anything I want here. Well, I guess. Alright. It's not first pen. Yunjin, Michaela, Felix, and the new Supreme Garbo, Shikon Hunter, Devious. Trace is throwing some extra shredded cheese when it turns to gourmet macaroni. You are a chef. Yes, I am the chef. Oh no. That's a time when Panera Bread, which of course, wheat allergy, I can't eat much of anything there. I shouldn't even try. But they had gluten-free macaroni. I don't know why a place like that would decide we need gluten-free options, but it was also awesome. I'm a sucker for macaroni. It's my favorite thing as a kid. It takes me back. Unfortunately, it can't take me back all the way, otherwise bad things for my stomach. Probably worse than Lee eating early morning flaming hot Cheetos. Fast low, Deadlock Saloon. Well, let's not Crota's friend, right? Let's go, Frosty Turkey. I don't even know what I'm running on this hand here. Where did it come from? I vaguely remember it. I would eat fried chicken with fries right now. Fried chicken and fries. Uh-oh. Swipe you with my... It looks kind of like a bat wing. A really fucked up wing. A turkey wing. Should try to do a thing. She just came back a little late to the party. Got caught that first time. Scourge hook here. It's nice. Finally, some scourge hooks I might be able to work with by the looks of it. Hopefully spread out no matter where I end up needing to be. We're getting popped on Hangman. There's no wrong time to eat fried chicken. Well. Chicken would be good right now. Food in general would be good right now. Need a personal chef. We always joke about me having, like, I actually need one. Down we go. Third hook on that side, sure. Might be giving them a lot of time to get some palate. She's not even adjusting to be in there. I guess I'm scourge hooking probably that same generator again. I kind of hope so. Don't let anyone tell you not to eat Chinese food. Well, not Chinese food. Also often a no-go for me. I prefer Japanese food. Just adopt an Italian child that will make you good pasta. Often do make gluten-free pastas for myself. Probably what I'll do after stream, in fact. I like vodka in my pasta sauces. I know it's not a ton, but I can definitely taste it. So. That's the fave thing to do. In Puerto Rico, the Chinese food is god tier. Is it? Do you have a lot of Chinese immigrants over there? Oh, I did not know. USA is 5 of 10. Well, see, a lot of the Asian food in continental United States is just like cheap franchise, whatever. It's not very authentic Chinese. It's like Americanized Chinese, so it's not gonna be good if you're going to a Chinese place. All the Vietnamese places you can go to in the continental United States, like if it's a college town or whatnot, will actually be made by Vietnamese people, so we have good Viet food. Yeah, all the Chinese places, from my experience. No, that's not Chinese food. I guess we try our best, but like we kind of stink. I had some of this, hiding in the bushes around the rocks and such. Nowhere to hide. I think that's my top value, nowhere to hide. People can't Glenvale Bush hide me because I struggle with that. And she was behind that rock, so she wasn't even trying it this time. Often they do. Give me a lot of back-to-back hooks and such, and always scourge hooks too. Hurricane Fungo is gone here. I don't actually know what that is, Lee. One hanging out back here. Were you waiting to heal with your own boon? Don't understand it. I don't understand it. I'll eat the pallet for you because you are in a bit of a situation. This is one of those cases where she didn't. Maybe he's not familiar with the typical dredge. I'm gonna have aura reads, and it's gonna be BBQ energy. Like the worst spot to be trying to avoid the inevitable out here. The US has the best food and range of food from what I can tell. Yeah. A lot of immigrants come to the United States to try and live the dream often. When in doubt, bring your traditional food because we love it. Or your famous food. Okay, we got anybody here? Streaming? I don't think we did. We got our Hadi. Dropping pallets before I get there to tell me where I am. It's a little strange of her. I'm not gonna complain, but yeah, it's not ideal. And drop that one too. What are you waiting for? Why do you do this? That could have been disastrous. Work out okay. 4-gen run. You're only 2 people to do gens. You got this. You got this. Maybe she does. Doubt it, but, you know. Suddenly, well, didn't look so great. It was looking a little better. That sounded really arduous. Screams as she falls. A little over the top, maybe. Looking for a pallet, but this time we're not going to make it. We were going to all-you-can-eat food with friend, and the part I hate was when they bring me Dr. Pepper instead of my Coca-Cola. Ooh, not Dr. Pepper! Just the other day I was saying that's like the non-soda drinker soda, and I do not accept. I'll take Coca-Colas. I usually go Mountain Dew and all the wild flavors. Pepsi, tolerable, but just... I don't care for Dr. Pepper. Ugh, gross. Yeah, that's an assassination attempt. You all get me. You all get me. Yeah, the amount of all-you-can-eat buffets and such in America is probably significantly higher than other places. I thought I saw somebody else there, but she's the one I can see. Imagine my face when I take the Dr. Pepper instead of my Coca. Yeah, that's awful. That's awful. Well, you could probably just tell them, right? Right? They do charge refills on most of my buffets? I don't think so. I've been to a buffet in like a year plus. It's been that long. Especially watered down Dr. Pepper. Ew! 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 How could you do such a thing? Okay, you and Jen. Guess we're chasing you now. You and your colorful Christmas sweater that barely has Christmas energy. It's more ugly than festive. Where you gonna go? What you gonna do? You Don't make it like that. You're not going to make it. Left side has Scourge Hook. Yes, no, maybe no. False advertising. I don't know how, but yes, false advertising. We'll go behind this. Whatever it is. Does it have a label? How am I supposed to RP if I don't know what the building is? Nobody liked Dr. Pepper here? Yeah, I don't think so. I've known some people who swear it's their favorite. They're all not quite right. Not quite right. No, Doggo actually does. Freak. We knew you were the freak here all along. Doggo, how could you? Well, the question is, do you often drink soda? Like, actually keep it in your house kind of tier Dr. Pepper, or it's I'll order it when I go to places and you're just not a soda drinker. It's like I said, the non-soda drinker soda. It's a red flag divorce type of material. Oh, Fame is only interested in Mountain Dew drinkers. Actually, it's pretty accurate. By accident. Okay, well, yeah. Felix. Dr. Pepper cream soda. I've never had the cream soda version, so I can't really speak on it. If it tastes like Dr. Pepper, no. Yes, for Dr. Pepper, or is it like, if there, I'll drink it. Order it. Right. Oh, yeah, so, there you go. You're not a soda drinker type. That's the thing. Obsession is the Hadi. Did I care? Nope. I did not. We were just out here swinging whoever showed up. Dr. Pepper and cream soda, they just mix it together. Yeah, I like cream soda. I don't think I would go Dr. Pepper cream soda if I could have the option for another cream soda. I like the orange cream sodas. This is the way. There's ice creams that all the kids are obsessed with. I've got Felix in my sights. They only need 2 gens. It's not nearly as bad as it kind of felt like it might have been. You're such a normie on cream soda, but it was good. Yeah, maybe. Actually, I think I would say the stuff you eat, at least what you cook, is way more healthy than what most of us probably eat. Way more. Fame is married? No, Fame is not married. Well, 1 gen to go. 1 gen to go. Let's find ourselves a Scourge Hook, but it's not. Yeah, they're gonna finish that one right in front of me. Or somewhere. There's something. I guess I was close. Anyway. Whoa, Faye got married. I wasn't invited. If anyone would know if I was getting married, Steve would know. Okay. I am not into ceremony. Be like, Queen of the Vegas elopement, or not even, just go to the courthouse, fuck it. Just be like to my parents, I'd accept 10K instead of making you pay whatever amount at actual wedding and all the hassle that would cost. And my dad would be like, hell yeah, sounds cheap, sounds convenient, let's do it. Or I really have their influence on what you guys think of married. What? Marriage? How many of us are married here? These hours, I don't know, I'd be surprised if many of us were. Get married on WoW. It's literally the best alternative. Oh, don't say that. Actually. Don't say that. Give me ideas. You can fly a dragon and shit. It's true. We do fly a lot of dragons over here. Okay. Which gate do they want out here? This one? I take it yes. That's pretty close for comfort. You know what that means. Hanging out here. Obsession and all. Yunjin's got that for him. Married to the unknown entity. Nice. The unknown person is married to the unknown entity. That must be a match made in heaven or hell. Basement, a time for our draw. Incarnation is a relationship. Yeah, that's about right. People fly dragons at their weddings. Exactly. Just do it. I don't know. It kind of gets like Targaryen vibes, and there's a lot of problems with that. I see we are people with high intellectual. Oh, what? How is this highly intellectual? I'm fairly intellectual, I would say, but I wouldn't really bring that kind of intellectual activity to a stream. That doesn't sound all that fun unless you're actually actively saying that that's what you're up to. Speaking of, I do follow some people who are into like astronomy, not astrology, astronomy on their Twitch streams, and that's all they talk about. It's kind of cool. Poor Michaela, she was out like a light. Women just get in the way of video games. It's true. It's true. Gotta guess up again. The queues are still pretty nice despite not having the bonus. 2 pips until gold 3. Can't do that. That's true, doggo. Yumi, Ace, Yuichi, Michaela. Poison, and Coffee, Emperor, Galurpy, and Kinson. 100 Ace. Fancy. What do I want to do? Oh yeah, I needed something else for loadout. Sacrificial Knives back in action. Longer Nightfall. Wait, those are 4 left. Or wow, wedding's not intellectual. I don't know. Never been to one. Never been to one. I will say the Dragonflight, new expansion, all that. Probably have a lot of places pretty fit for a wedding. You got some really big buildings that look very churchy, but instead you can hang out with dragons. Well, seems like a good way to get married. Who wants to get married? Who wants to marry me? Wow, oh no. What have we done? Of all the MMORPGs, Final Fantasy XIV is probably the one to get married in. They got a lot of RP stuff going on in that game. All your kids will join the same guild as you. It's free real estate. Well, the guild I'm in right now, almost all of them are IRL friends. And it's very awkward for me, who is not one of their IRL... Well, not everyone's IRL friends. Like, I have definitely met some of them in real life, but not all of them. So I often kind of sit there and just like, yeah, okay, I'll just heal while you guys are talking about people I don't know about and works that you all share. It's a wild time. What killer do you think would defeat the entity? Well, Michael and Pyramid Head, I think, are the ones that were kind of uninvited. They're just there. Or maybe Pyramid Head was invited, but he's not there for the usual reasons. I don't know the Dredge story, but I've seen him listed as like one of the top evils. I don't think anyone can actually beat the entity. If they could beat the entity, they wouldn't be involved in all this. We're back in the game, by the way. Finally giving me a map that isn't Crota's friend. Or Glenvale, or anything that survivors want. Are you in Star Citizen? Yeah, 25 years. We and Doggo can be Star Citizen married. 3 dates and McChicken, I think it hit. McChicken. Ooh, her cheap date. Our obsession is the 100 Prestige Ace. Hit some Yuichi. I'm just farming my stacks here while we contemplate digital weddings. You tell me where somebody is? Trying to talk to me? I don't know what you're trying to say. You'll be on this hook, and maybe you'll get another chance to tell me. You're too expensive to me. Dollar menu for the first date for a classy lady. I think technically my last first date with somebody was the breakfast. Yeah, that's about how that went. Unless, yeah. The ones after that were way more expensive. Okay. This one we're not supposed to hit. E-weddings consummate at press a button. It's a good tagline for Zoomers. It is very Zoomer friendly, I'd say, Fonz. You got that right. How about the soup kitchen for our first few dates? Soup kitchen! Oh, goodness. Okay. You can't afford that. Mac and cheese. Where do we go in here? It's you again. Where's your Michaela? I don't know. It's just we're just kind of chilling, chatting, and it's whatever's happening on. Also, hi Tobias. Don't bring out the pitchforks on us. Can you stop talking about you weddings? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm sure that was me. I'm sure it was me. Okay, 2 up there. We're gonna go locker hop here. Oh, it's kind of closer. It's okay. Work with this. That's when we're not supposed to be chasing. We'll just make sure he goes down. He did. Nowhere to hide off no one but him. Be back. Kiss to everyone. See you, Lee. You were owning these guys, but what's new? I don't know about owning them. It's, yeah, whatever. We're mostly just chilling, talking. Whatever happens, happens. We're in almost hour 6 of Dredge, so kind of cruise control for us. I could be that gal, but I'm not going to. We're gonna try. Michaela, sacrifice yourself for this man. Thank you. What a good gal. Still have that hook over here? We do. I was thinking if I remember they salvoed it, but... Nope. Our ace is getting popped again up there. Poor guy, just can't catch a break. Yeah, it gets me heated. It's tough. Well, you kind of disassociate yourself. The killer is not you. You are not the killer. A game is a game. It's not. Some people just get really emotionally involved. Oh, so my vault opened up in time for him to get down there. I want to hit him anyway. Makes me feel something, and not in a good way. Fighting our star citizen wedding. Oh dear. Trying to blind me, but that ain't it. I want to chase you anyway, bud. I don't even have to play with your food, so... Not even worth it for that. The only thing I get emotional involved in is your streams. Oh no. I don't know about that either. You're pretty light on the emotion here. We just kill shit. And get killed. We get many whiffs. Blame how small and dangly your arm is, Dredge. You gotta grow it out a little bit. You need the thickness. You got the length, you need the thickness, but you're telling me I'm not clown? Tragic. Right? I'm not clown. Maybe a virginity broker and starts another thing. Wow, has the advantage! Oh, wonderful. That's just wonderful. Touched any gens or anything, have you? Have you? There we go. 2 gens to go. Not too shabby. Scourge hooks in this area. I got that flashlight that wants to mess with me. It's a little difficult through all of those boxes, fortunately. I think we need a Hello Fresh sponsorship. I'd be hungry. Oh, you missed us talking about all the food. Those are actually really easy to get, is my understanding. I'm pretty sure I've seen that come through the pipeline of offering to pay for some sort of ads. You just have to sign up for those, pretty much. I don't really do any of that, but yeah, technically. Actually decent. Like, these are the kind of things that I approve. If people approve of that, it's okay. I don't want to do anything that I actually don't want to be sponsored. Anything I actually want to be interested in. Are you sure about that one? It's not the clown. Yui. Gonna go up that way. Nope. I knew she wasn't gonna make it if she did. Pallet. Oh no, can't go through that one. I thought I could. Well, we're gonna break this. We got some talent. Do you? How much? No. Pallet tour. Finally, someone's giving me the pallet tour. Most Star Citizen players are in their 40s and buying ships over diapers. It's true. It's true. It's not surprising at all. It makes a lot of sense. So that you got the money. What are you gonna use it on if you're not having funding the kids and such? What else are you gonna do? One of these times they're gonna get that flash, and I'm gonna be super surprised. Hasn't happened yet. Not yet. So we got some boons going on. Popped Ace again. It's always Ace. You cannot be bothered to let go of those gens. And that's your top progress right now. Okay. 40-year-old Star Citizen players wearing diapers. Well. that's one way to look at it. But they're not. They're behind ships instead of diapers. There you go. What's this? What are you doing? What are you hiding? I think they failed already. Let's see their markings. We'll do this. Don't walk away from it. Hitting snowmen. The stationary things sometimes are harder to hit than survivors. I don't know why. You just want to constantly be on the move. There's Kayla. Maybe something to cook. See him working up here. They're seeing themselves every time they see soon. Classic. Oh, hi. Hello. I know you're not the obsession, so anyone who wants to play with the snowman can play with the snowman. It's nice. That's fine. Huey's there. Boon here. It's a little bit of a nuisance. We'll get rid of it in the moment. Your newest YouTube vid fame. Well, all my YouTube vids are just kind of re-uploads of my VODs right now. I haven't been. I should really just like find the best games and do like one-shots one time. At some point I'll do it. Yeah, I just re-upload all of that stuff and things. Can't actually remember exactly which one was the most recently uploaded. But thanks. I can't be sure if you're saying that to be nice. I watch them on YouTube. They are there. I need some fame TikToks just saying Lord. Well, we've been through how fame feels about TikTok. I don't know about that. Unless it's just like typical clips off of this. No, like typical TikToking for fame. That's not a very fame thing to do. I love the VODs on YouTube. Yeah. You can go back all the way to the very beginning if you wanted to. That's where they all go when they're gone from here. Use TikTok and I don't regret a thing, right? Pretty sure somehow it got installed on my phone, like literally today, somehow by accident. I didn't uninstall it, like it's there. But I don't really intend on using it. Just clicked something at some point where they tried to throw it in my face. I was half asleep because, you know, I've been pretty sleep deprived the last few days. Tapping stuff on my phone. Who knows what else I have accidentally downloaded and clicked on, so who knows? It is a mystery. Go, Yui, I got a hook for you. Almost! Almost got one! I'm not gonna be able to get a skirt hook because he was there. That was the closest they've gotten in this one so far. God, you fell asleep. Do you want Ramsey doing cringy dances? No. How do you like the skin for Dredge? Well, we can't have the full skin yet. But I quite enjoy it. Well, what I've got of it in the one hand is pretty nice. Frosty eyes are okay. That's just kind of easy, low-hanging fruit for them to make. Look forward to the full snowman. So we can just, like, you know, vibe out with the inflatable ones. Somebody will get fooled, right? Hooked. We're healing in the dark. Kayla. You actually downloaded DVD mobile? Ew, I installed it and it's just a good thing about that. You like cash grab skins. They've got plenty. Mobile controls for DVD? No thank you. You're a jokester. Well, a little bit. Not a whole lot. People are way more funny than me. I just say whatever pops into my head while I'm streaming, and sometimes what comes out is slightly humorous. Other times, it's just... everyone's asleep anyway, so it's fine. Pretty much. That's the truth. I don't want you. I'm not an ace kind of gal. Is anyone? I don't know what his gambling does for money, maybe. Maybe he's a rich gambler, I don't know. a famed comedy tour stat. I don't know about that. Well, technically, I'm a writer. I could probably do it, but I was not a comedy writer. I tried to write those comedy scripts, and it's not for me. It's not for me. A certain kind of personality to continuously do that, and I don't think that's mine. That's just the truth. Leave the comedy to the real comedians. Where's you, buddy? Where's your friend? There she is. Star Trek, but I don't know if I really need to much at this point. Here we are. And then it's just Ace. There he is. That hatch is coming, though. See what happens. We shall see what happens. Me with pallets, blinding me, all that good stuff. The hatch is there somewhere. I don't hear it yet. He's on the lookout. Do locker stuff. I hear it. I heard it on the way. Wow! GG, Ace. Bye-bye. Or listen to those DVD voice acted stories that they have in the tome. So I've never, yeah, I've never read any of that. I don't know what's going on with any of that. Slurpee getaway, hatch side. This is only a tier 1 a circle of healing, but he had fun. He had fun. Maybe one day I'll listen to all that, but I will not sit through during stream and do it. Unless they made it so I could be in queue and do stuff like that at the same time, which for sure that's not a thing. More pet tail gold 3. He only has a 1 frosty eye. Cool though if it like frost in the skulls or something. I knew you had save and it touched me with 10-foot pole. That's right. It's true. It's true. Go to sleep and get tired and then listen to them put you to sleep. Well, that's what I figure. Lore spoken out loud is just like listening to audiobooks, but less engaging. Okay, Meg, Yui, Jill, and Nia. Nightmare indeed. Hunting Tuki. Black Ivy. Seen Black Ivy the other day. Junior starts with Jay. I think we've seen them together before. I wanted to give you my beam, but you teleported and scared me. Yeah, that's alright. It happens. It happens. Yeah, it's a Meg Lord. Indeed, it is a Meg. God, Black Ivy, I knew them. They're cool. Yeah. We said the same thing the other day. Okay, Chilling Blade. Almost ready. Here we go. You want to do any switcheroos? No. Got 2 med kits there. Alright. We got ourselves all BP. Ain't the coolest DVD streamer though. Thanks. Everyone has a different vibe. We're pretty chill here. Maybe they'll give us another good map. We can hope. We can hope. Our BB's capped at 2 or 4 million. 2 million. I'm sitting right on it. Typical purgation. This is pretty wide and open. See what happens. That little snowman hand. I'm very much looking forward to the rest. Somebody in motion. The Nia is our obsession. Yui and Meg together. We'll go back to that generator in a moment. That Nia's on my left side. I don't know. what she's up to in there. Everybody wants to go play in the kill shack. Not gonna give me the pallet I want though. The ones on the gen here. Kick it again. Everybody gonna crowd this gen? Maybe. Maybe. Drop a pallet. There we are. These are rackers. They'll stay in straightaways, so it's not gonna be much doing. It's kind of funny. Hit her there. We'll get rid of this on the way. One of my lockers looking like up there. I think. Not long a wall. Wait for a kill shot. We got this one here. And hit them. Keep doing the save the best stacks up. Hide around that way. One going around this way. Let's see them both. I'm gonna get this pallet. Would be nice. I doubt it. I doubt it. The other two are doing generators elsewhere. I'd imagine. Up so we can play with it later. Touch in again, probably. Gonna have some time to maybe decide, yeah. Now we'll see what we see. Anybody else here? Maybe hide in lockers to avoid the nowhere to hide. Did a gen out that way? Okay, was that 1, 2? What sort of situation was that? I'm gonna go back over here though. Don't have our microphone this time around. We're rocking the vault block. Gen on that side. We had somebody in motion over this side here. Didn't we? Where'd they go? Not really sure. They're around. Anyway, check gens. What gens we have left? We got one over here. One of the people who did a generator had some time to try and start something else. It's all healed. All healed. Nowhere to hide and Iron Maiden, a good combo? Alright, I mean, I guess if people really started reading that you had nowhere to hide and wanted to avoid being detected that way, it might be functional. I don't know how many people I see actually go about it that way. Not super sweaty about it. We going? Going to the left. Dead hard there. What's our Sturtwick situation? I think I have one where I need one. It's gonna be one of those kind of games. We'll just go with this, see if the red forest works in my favor for its distance. It doesn't really seem like it. But we do have this again. Peanut brain, so I never know. Okay, chase you. Session is still Mia, after all. Canceled on me when I didn't want it to. That's a shame. It's been happening kind of often. 2 gens to go. Pretty gen efficient out here. Care for those double loops too much. I got one up that way. Looking to come down and do an unhook perhaps. A lot of different heartbeats. That's the obsession. Don't want her too much. What we got going on here? This is the wounded one in the back. They need to switch places. Need to switch places. This one's gonna stay outside of loop. Not ideal. Decisive on you at least. We got a Scourge out here, maybe. Maybe we do on the right side. Pretty gen efficient though. We don't want to fall down there. Let's see what happens. This one might also not be great for. Now we got these two here. Not ideal. This side though, this one's wounded. The other one's the obsession. One of these. Locker options out the side. Zoomed around a little bit. Still on the move out there. Somebody else this way. These 3 probably pretty nice. Do have the Scourge hook that way. We know that they are very busy with this one. Nowhere to hide, not gonna give me much value other than on the obsession. The other side probably. it's just fire. Alright, then we need to go out here. Even as Dredge, this map can be a little bit of a nuisance like that. Lock. One in motion. One on the side too. Nope. Finish that generator that they start at the very beginning. I only got one gen left. I need to find another target. I'm just kind of, it's always there. I'll go here. Sure. Maybe on this one, you would think. But not yet. Not yet. There's this one who has significantly more loot potential than the other ones we've seen. The ones are pretty good at hiding, staying out of my way, I'd say. Well, granted, I don't know about the Nias looping because avoiding the obsession and all. And hit this, the skirt check is right there. Dead hard. We are capped out on save the best. And hit you. Check that way. I don't think there was another one. Okay, and do that. And finish their gen. Very efficient on all that. Let this one hang out. Got the gate that way. 2 in motion. Hop on out. How are we doing over here? This is our gel. There, sure. Right back to doing the gate. Let's see what's going on here. I don't have a easily accessible locker for all that. There's the one that did this. This is the Nia. Unfortunate that. I'll go ahead and see what she's up to. Still body blocking. Their gate ready on that side, I take it. I believe so. Whoops. Running out this way. Can I get a good angle? Maybe not. Maybe not an ideal angle this time. Follow Dirty. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. There's the builds on everybody for those interested. Myself in a high supply. GG. We'll continue on with the next one. Ready to sub, double check the add-ons. I think I'm still good with all the ones we have slotted. Yep, they're still fine. Got a ton of the old sacrificial knife value out of that one. A lot of those gens are not in. Instant Q still for killer? That's very nice. That's very nice. Ready to sub. We got Dwight, Fangman, Ada, and Fangman. Nico Strawberry, absolutely gaped love, Oyster, Esther, Oester, Zuko Hive. Wearing the Christmas present, but then not an elf. Across the eyes, very Christmassy, right? I'm very Christmassy right now. Until we get our snowman, it's as good as it'll be. Wait, you need to burn points too. Rare fan Christmassy moment. It's not that rare. Is it that rare? Level 23 medkits. And Dwight out here biting his nails. Love your votes. Thank you. Little green bat. He's the cutie. Whiteboard, Azerov's key, going into Autohaven. Also, I think for the first time today, oddly enough. Oh, that's not rare, I'm just poking you for all the salty survivors. Oh, the salt is going to be the salt. Auto Haven Wreckers. Now, probably on this side first, you would think. I already see markings over that way. Is that just the lights of the... I think it's just the lights on the walker. Could be wrong. They made it a little bit more difficult to tell. Things like that. Festive lights biting us in the ass after all. There's our Dwight and Ada. Ada is our obsession. So we in her, we can help it. This is why they like auto. Snow, maybe pallet? Pallet, friend? Pallets? No pallet. I'm building a bloodlust. Don't drop the pallet, it's gonna be landing some hits time. Hang around here, these annoying loops and not doing my remnants. Lazy. He sees that there and he's like, ah. I don't play enough Dredge to be doing the remnant in those. It kind of throws me off more than not. And he decided to switch out anyway, so that's more like it. The lockers, more our style. One gen. I can expect at least one more. Had some time. They did offer for this one, so they would probably have some sort of plan they want, other than the fact it is Auto Haven. Very nice. Very nice. Usually I say when I want to be surviving, that's the one I want. I understand the Auto Haven. In here, but I don't like it. Let's see what the gens are doing. Not Ada, not Ada, it's all good. Play with, that's Fangman. It's very different looking Fangman, but yeah, I guess that's the Chinese New Year hair and spring, whatever it was. Anyone on that generator? Nope. There is not. Take some pallets out of here. I still expect another gen. Where's it at, though? Where's it at? Not there. Oh, it's main. That one over on that side is odd one out. So track of these. Looks like Fangman wants that. Have like full gen sweat build type situation. So keep up the pressure. They finished those on that side. I'm gonna check all of these just so we know what we're dealing with. We did get a nice 4-gen. For what we have, the only issue will be dirt hooks. Not so great. Not so great. Do I see anybody on that one? Nope. One leg. So this one. There's our Fang again. And this side. Goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Where are you all at now? They're in Kill Shack again. Somebody else wanted this. This is our... The Fangman? That's who was gonna be. Speaking Survivor, when are thou descending onto a less virtuous path? What do you mean? Survivor? It's like, I usually don't play Survivor unless the queues are long or I've already had my iridescent one on killer. A lot of running around here. Jeez, let's see here. Now we're in Nightfall. This one would have been really nice to have the mic on, I think. That blocked. If anyone really wants to do the Kill Shack, but I think they're going to be back over here. One that way. Better keep going, double check on that side. The other Fangman looks like somebody there anyway. Gotcha, yeah. Dwight. Luco Hive. Carter. There's Zuko in that game. I think so. Or that show, whatever it is. A dead hard fella. One gym to go, so let's see what they're up to. That one's okay. And that one doesn't have a nice locker, which is quite a menace for Dredgy. Dredgy boy. They're there right now, though. There is one Scourge up there. Despite it being kind of usually be a close 3-gen situation for Dredge's purposes, not so ideal. Definitely not so ideal. Been having fun with it recently, even though I go against people playing for food. Right? Okay, everybody there. For now. How are we here? All good for the moment. Rocking the potential energy off of one for another later. All I see is Ada. I'm gonna break this because it's here. These guys. Hi. How you doing? Very Christmassy, right? Oh, goodness. Let me hit this one, too. He is already... Oh, not exhausted. He rested it up. He rested up. Not snowman at all. Vault here. We had snowmen again. Interestingly enough. Okay, now Ada likes this one over here, does she? Or was it the other one? Anyway. Check them both. Not a nightfall, so we don't get to block that. Got a little bit going on right here. What are we up to? Fangman and Ada here. Ada is the one we don't want to hit. I think we can help it. Hit the gen. Side. That way, sure. Sure. Okay, back in motion. I'm not in the snowman now. No more snowman things. Well, maybe they're in that one for all I know. There's too many snowmen. Very sketchy. Okay, there for the moment. Yes. Yes, indeed. Hit one of those. Don't want that one, I'm sure, but at the moment both of these are regressing. Healing out this way. I'm coming towards her. She's gonna take me as far away from the generators as possible. A pretty good pallet situation overall, I'd say. Scourge hook. Do we have one? Or did we leave them all on the other side? Just my luck? No, we got one here. That's not bad. A lot of here, actually. But will they be enough? You pop that one. It doesn't have the direct locker. We have this out this way. Got all the people working all the time. Hit this one. Obviously, we saw Ada hide around this corner. Not Ada, it's Fangman, even better. That's a Fang. This is the one we're not going to hit. Me didn't want the kill shack anymore, interestingly enough. We do go out here though. Where's she gonna go? What's she gonna do? Maybe on that side, to my left. Did her. I don't think I'll get a Scourge hook here. It's kind of far out that way. Let's see. Got one out that way. Far annoying. I'm gonna go anyway. We'll see. All three of these look like they're going to be on the same gen and that sort of deal, so they can get quite a bit of work done if they want to. Split situation. Popped a generator that had nothing to do with me. White. I'm going to check the Ada gen on the right. I think it's the Ada gen. Damage this. There's that. Here. Somewhere. Go the exact opposite route I need to go to get it. Okay. or took opportunity. We catch Dwight, but he's been really good at avoiding getting caught. There's another scourge hook here. He did let up. He's back, so we didn't do the gen. We did the boon instead. Got one here. This is our Ada. Yeah. Don't want to hit too much, but she's right here, so. Since they did finish their generator, we may as well hit one of these. Take that right down. Healed up the Dwight. And the gates on Auto Haven are, of course, monstrously far apart. Somebody here. Only up to the gate, I'd imagine. Yep, there we go. No super close lockers. How much progress do you have on this one? It's not enough to keep going. Not enough to keep going. Mop, 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 mop. Not even a light yet. No, maybe so. There's somebody hiding in the... No, man, I've done it before. There's always a chance. I'm not gonna swing on it, though. Their gate might have the rest of the crew, you would think. Never meant to go back. She's not gonna go back there. That would be crazy. Ball hit. Break this in. A lot of teleport opportunities. Out here, since somebody looking to cover for her. She hit her dead hard, but I've got the knife. All hit just right. Put you into our basement. You gotta. Reason for me to report around, knowing that they've already done the other game. We shall see what they want to do. There's one there. Two here. You got to try. You're gonna go into the basement. I want kind of the Dwight more. Got some save the best still. Where's that for? Going down. Okay. Rob the Ada. Go with her next. We are. Somebody hang out and I didn't catch it. Pretty risky. Those guys here. No more nightfall. We'll get the easy peasy knife move again. Dwight, someone will vault to go do it. Nope, he didn't do it this time. He didn't do it this time. Where's our other? Hi. Do we have anything else here? Oh, I guess I can remnant first. We can always remnant. Walk into it, which is the one issue with that. Opened up the gate. I still want to try. Probably not after the gate's open, but yeah, somebody here. Going down. And it's 20. We did get a heal too. Might be able to be done. Body blocks. Dwight again here. Go ahead and give him a little pickup. The very well boss with. Then hit ya. Well behaved. Hit her there. Bring him down there. Well mannered Swift. She got up. Nice and fast like. We have one hang around. Playing a locker. Don't know. I wish I had the microphone, I think, so I can know exactly what's going on. Although we did get knife value. For once, we finally got some knife value. clock is ticking. Don't need to open the other door. Just having the two has served us kind of well. Now that they've healed, we get the opportunity to try again. There's Ada going down. Not enough to save the best value. Not enough. Hit him. Might be able to get out now. Going that way while he's going that one. So, what are these two up to? I don't have a good locker on this side to do much with. I get the other door, yes. I can see. Let's see. What are we doing here? Missing skill checks, I guess. Dead hard. I didn't even see the Ada do that, I think, all game. Got one. Toxic hitting the Dwight on hook. Oh, goodness. The best. Still not quite enough in this angle. Oh, goodness. Builds on all these. Typical to prove thyself, lots of dead hard. Basically, what you expect out of one of those. Continue. Ready. Okay, Michaela Fagman, Vittorio Zarina. Mama Air? Too lazy to win. Did I do that? With two T's? And Leo. No, it's not a Leon. That's a Vittorio. Here we go. Didn't double check what our add-ons are looking like. Hopefully didn't run out of anything. Like, that's a possibility. That's a possibility. Okay. What do we have here? Wow. Student post in snow. What is this? What is this? Let's check the Discord. It's like, oh, all right. People in their snow. This is wild. Not pyramid. Who would you main? Who do I play second most? That's a good question. These days, I don't even know. I don't even know. Actually, I probably put more time in the Blight. Being like a true, proper sweat. I haven't played him in maybe a few weeks now. For a little while, I was playing him a lot. At least and I stopped, and I played it again. I was like, well, yeah, there's definitely a drop-off if you don't regularly play Blight. Yeah, I do like Blight a lot. Just feels like a lot of people like Blight a lot, so maybe he can get kind of boring. Not all Blight mains are sweats. Yeah, not all. Not all. Sometimes they're sweaty and toxic. There you go. Auto Haven again. Back-to-back Auto Havens. That seems about right. I do like this one more than the other, though. One with all the leap in the middles. Kind of obnoxious. Regulars. Hi. I don't know who you are. Are you the Michaela? I'm still gonna hit you though. Nope. What? A Vittorio that came up to engage with the killer? Who does that on Vittorio? You're strange. You are a Vittorio. I thought for sure it was the one that's gonna be too lazy to win. Those firecrackers have not been working out for people too much today. Yesterday there was one that's just insanely obnoxious. Like threw it to my back and somehow it blinded me. And now I'm like looking straight at that shit. And it's like, nah, you're fine. gotta be friendly the whole time, buddy. I mean, I am rocking the frosty eyes. I gave you a little bit of high five. That's what you get. And now we play. I'll get out of here. Sometimes the blights are sweaty and toxic. Pretty much. Question's done. I'm gonna break this while I'm here. What else our survivors are doing? Somebody. I don't know who. I don't know what. Somebody I can hit. It's Serena. Her festive pajama goodness. Still waiting for a cat onesie for my Nia. What? I wanted to lunge. I think my mouse is acting so funky today. Maybe that has something to do with why I'm canceling teleports that make no sense sometimes. I have over 1k hours in light. Nice, nice. Light. There's Fang. Here's Serena. So I can work with this. Super effective. It was something. Bail on their generator so I can pop it with the pain reds unless they've got a flashlight or something. If you ever use this firecracker deal, I don't think we've got any more of that going on right now. So we'll work with this. There's a pop there. Oh dear, Mr. Vittorio. What are you doing? The pallet to destroy. Okay, you. We unhooked. Bloods of Rage or anything fancy off of that unhooked, so you know, it is what it is. We're just gonna keep chasing this fellow. You know, we got those two guys gonna heal out there, sure. It's like the most I've seen of a Vittorio in ages. But yeah, a lot of people play Blight just to sweat it. It can be a lame experience, yeah. And go on to the Scourge Hook here. Our main is also basement. This guy's healing out that way. Everybody out here just doing the thing. Go Fangman. More party. A party. You hit me still. This is a very festive group. Playing in snowmen and rocking the party starters. To my right, Zarina. Fangman, let her go get the Vittorio down. The man deserves some time to play with his snowman self. Hard activity for sure. Sure. But it does still not matter much. But we got the full stack, so to say the best. Perfect to my left. Is that one here too? No, that would just be too convenient. Probably for the best. I wouldn't want them both here anyway. There we are. Nice corner spot for us to see everybody. I thought. We're sticking close. Knowing that I have it. This is the best for last stacks putting in value, right? Right? Sometimes it's great, and other times the easiest one to catch is the obsession. And not so great. It looks like this one's working for us. Damage. Didn't catch anybody out of nowhere to hide. I hear anything on the left side, so we'll carry on with Michaela a little bit. Although she is the obsession, so yeah. Not the ideal chase. We'll just keep her on her toes while we check this generator. She's in motion still. We did unhook. What's this? Obviously somebody I want more. If I could just get around the wall, that would be amazing. Victoria I can see. Okay, buddy. Okay, pal. Fella, dude. Anybody else out here? Can we come back to this yet? I expect. Oh, yeah. What was this? What was this? Thought I saw that Fangman. Oops. She's not over there. I kept the Vittorio chase. Confused me a little bit. Because I can. Right back in that direction of the gen we know they're working on, but I'm taking a little bit of a look around. Plenty of locker activities I can do. Yep. Got motion. Oh no. Oh no. You again. You're the last one I wanted to see. Well, I guess. There you go. A little bit of a kick here before we can go out to the other side where we expect to see at least Vittoria. We might see Lee Fangman there too again. All the way out here. Vittoria again. Try to do gen instead of healed. Okay. Brave soul. Fangman's gonna be back at it though. On recharge. Not a great place for lockers along the line. Finish the gen, 2 to go. How's Maine? I don't know. How's it going? Pallet opportunity, and he didn't take it. Very glowy arm you got there, fella. Basement. I don't have the skirt check where I want it. Sure. I'll go with the basement. I can see probably a lot of things going on here. It's pretty cool, that blue tattoo on in the nightfall. He's so fancy. Okay, now. Here, nice and diligent like. Who was it that went up on that hill? Kayla, anybody else? Would have been nice, I didn't see anybody. We got the basement unhooked. That means I can go back over here and check out somebody that isn't my obsession. Motion on the left. Torio again. Hit me with that pallet. I don't think I can properly hit you anyway, unless I a deep wound deal on you. Not unhooked him, maybe looking to do the main gen. Kind of going in that direction. Serena, I don't mind hitting you. Finish that gen, so 1 to go. Not a great split situation. Serena, it is. Left side, Dredge hook. These are interested in flashing me. I don't think they can anymore. Do this. Let's see anybody on that main gen. I'd be surprised if I just can't. Going over that way. Well, I'm here. I don't want her anyway. It's fine that I whiffed. Victoria is the better option. We're gonna unhook on the move. Don't be that guy. Maybe a little dangerous. Out here. He's keeping an eye on me, though. He's keeping an eye out. Kayla maybe went around to get that. I don't know what the Fangman's up to. Since we've seen her. Bloodlust will be enough to catch this guy. Pain res anywhere? Anyone? Yeah, one on that corner. I can use that pallet, but the pallet's already gone. I'll be able to see somebody off of this. Popped that one. So somebody else was there, but we'll go to the one we see off the barbecue. And Serena, actually. So Michaela was the one close by. There's my Serena. Out there. And then here. Very out of season. October was many months ago. Still like it. You're never out of season with skulls and undead stuff, and the Dead by Daylight game about killing and all that good stuff. She vaulted this side. Almost followed the wrong blood. Buying time for her crew. That's what you gotta do. Such a lazy Remnitter. Such a lazy Dredge. We don't have any more Dead Hard, at least we got that going for us. That is not a Scourge hook. This one is. This one is. Did I do that? Star Serena. Ain't popping. Got 2 here. And of course, is the obsession. Give me the pallet. I'm going out to get the unhook. Touch the gen. I hit myself with some Michaela. Wow, early pallets. I realized that I have taken a turn to be interested in her, and only we're dropping pallets. Somebody else here. You're still injured. And running in a spot where I don't have to deal with pallets and work with that. Granted, she's gonna do one of those. Bolted even if I went around. Granted, it is nightfall and all. It is nightfall. How are we gonna do this? Really don't like this wall, but it's not great for her either. It's not ideal for her either. The skirt check is to my left. I'm like quite a lot. Actually, we can around. Oh, that's okay. Either or, they both will work. She's not fighting it either. Alrighty, 2 of those. And then we can see R2 over on main. Should we only see the 1? No, actually, there's both. There's both. Actually, Zarina's here. For Zarina. Move. There were lockers out front you could have used. On the other side of this wall. Not ideal for me right now. That might change. Let's see what she does. Kill Shack would be usually alright, but I can definitely do some stuff with that. Down we go. Body says I need more sleep. Good night, all you lovely people. See ya. Good night, doggers. Sweet dreams. Pain res? On the range. We can work with it. Granted, I think this is the end for our Zarina. I believe so. All about Michaela out here waiting for Hatch. A weird spot. Kind of a little strange. Here. Around this way. No can do. Sorry. She was so close too. She was so close, but she was too lazy to win. She stayed in the back of Kill Shack instead of whatever she was doing over that way. All she had to do. That would have been the difference. GG. To be sure, no deliverance. Too lazy to even get a hatch. I know, right? Parts and high supply. What's in there? Whole lot of stuff. Merciless killers. We're back at needing 5 pips for next grade. Got ourselves to gold 3. Too bad. That's a nice Ranger medkit you got there. This Victoria was an adept. I was trying. It's very odd Victoria to run adept and still be so much in my business. I was unsure how to work all that, I suppose. Everyone knows Victoria just hides the entire time and only does gens, and if that doesn't work out, he just does nothing. Ready. No more sacrificial knights. But I got planks exposed on the 12-second mark of nightfall. Running longer nightfall. Do I want to be running longer nightfall with that? I'll still do it anyway. It'll be fine. Nia, Leon, Yui, and Meg. Ready as up. Yuchi Himate. Though John Lotta. Variable Lexi. Or the variable XYZ? Yeah, I think it's XYZ. And Arab 901. 2 toolboxes. Will be switched to flashlights at the end. Doubt it. Gold 3. Oops, we need to spend points. Spend points quickly. We can take their sweet time, because I need some time anyway. We've made a respectable BP today. A lot. I don't know how much, but it's feeling like it just keeps flowing in. That was enough spending. As everybody decides to hit me with party streamers all of a sudden, you changed to a Carlos. We got a Leon and a Carlos now. Aren't they... Ooh. Okay. One more extra chest for the crew. BP otherwise. Early yawning. Maybe no more Auto Haven? Are we finally free? We hope. We hope. Hey, ornament, and I started next to the Christmas tree. It's looking better than mine, even with whatever is going on. I just noticed. What's going on with this? Is that entity arms or something that makes of the tree? I'm a little concerned on closer inspection. What's going on with that tree? We had somebody there. Somebody likes to lock things. Maybe I need to run the add-on that shows me when they lock stuff. That's always a nice aura read. Punish them for touching my lockers. We did touch this. Who did it? Where'd you go? Let me see you. Yes? No? Maybe? Nope. Well, they touched it and they were like, I'm out of here. I'm not dealing with Dredge. Vision and DC. The killer must not be that easy, right? How are we doing here? That's Yui. Carlos is the obsession. It's like we're Steed or something. This is Yui. Jean Lana, 666. Very edgy. Oh, more locks. These guys love to lock lockers. And on two extreme sides. Already the first thing they've done. Get such a lead on me. Oh, I did. I did. Play with the locker myself. What's going on here? Wait. Wait. I see lockers doing stuff I kick. This is the meta. Everyone's gonna have to deal. Behavior changes it. This is how it is. Oh, did the corner. Dredge, how easy do you want your games? Obsession. Anybody else? Anybody else? Okay. How about that one? Just me and the obsession everywhere I go. Not what I wanted to be doing. There we go. I got some more activity. If we choose to go in a locker, or are we hiding elsewhere? If they're in a locker, it's gonna be one of the ones that aren't locked. Nope. I am disappointed. I should open that one. Maybe somebody's rocking the distortion. Got another gen done. 2 done now. Where'd they at, though? I see 2 in motion. I think, yeah, that's Carlos again. Of course it is. So we want the one that was behind you. Where were they? Did we just do 2 that are in like the same corner? Maybe? I look in that's possible. Another gen done. Well, we're just there. Being very gen efficient this time around. Another one. Everywhere I'm not. There they are. So, 1 to go. Gen rushing. Hit this. Granted, this one, I don't know how many pips to lose. We already hit the next milestone. Okay, I'm gonna hit this. Yui's up there. Neo over this way. Hopefully Gen rush. It's like, you guys realize you want to pip up, yet you kind of actually have to do other stuff too. Nah, who needs to do that? Avoid the killer and do all the gens. haven't even had like a really super sweat chase type situation. Just kinda, as long as it's been, just kind of hanging out. Check the others. I like their gens so much. Good chance. I don't really hear anything on that one. Back the other one. And of course, they're like really extreme gens. Some people just love their Ormond, I guess. We're working on. The obsession again. Wonderful. That's why maybe was chasing. Our Leon just can't be found. Can't be bothered with that. 1000th main. I think it's quiet. For a moment. Head and let me break some stuff. I don't really want you, friend, but it is what it is, I guess. Okay. Be locked. Let him do that. These guys are over here. Almost dead. There's that. Was our injury. There's the one over there. When was the last time I checked that one? I don't know, but we'll hang out with Carlos here. Uchiha Mites. Let's go put you on a heck. Whatever one we have, we have. On the hill. Gameplay is cringe. I don't even care, right? I don't know why you do this. This is on gate. We got unhooks. Fall down, sure. Sure. We finally see our Leon out there. Okay, it's done. Snoozer. And then there's Nia somewhere there. Somewhere or another. We don't really want to be running all gen intel all the time. Like that. That's kind of why we often do the discordance and all that stuff. On this gate too. Don't have microphones to know exactly where our Neo went off to. Let's go to the other gate where the rest of the crew is. In the meantime, we're just teleporting. She end up with her boo and all that. I don't see her here after all. I'm scared of the nightfall. Weird time to be concerned at this point. There she is. GG. I mean, if that's what you like to play, that's what you like to play. Rule killer. Go ahead and check out what they were doing. Here, prove thyself and whatnot. Distortion. A little bit, a little bit. Continue. Like everywhere I was, they were not. Ready us up for the next one. We didn't have any pips anyway. Actually wouldn't have lost any on that one. It was still brutal. Key bags, but they just sat on Jins the entire game. I was like, okay, buddy. Alrighty. Good luck on your next ones. Ready us up. We got Ada, Kate, Carlos, and Serena. They good. Omega. Violets are blue. Sky Cruise. My Gen Rush, Mr. Killer. I was like, great. That was a very low stress for me. I just go on the next one. Sure. 23. So I'm gonna save points for Pyramid Head. I'm just trying to make sure I don't field recorder. I guess the good news is every reset I don't have to get having to wait on Survivor and having to spend on Nia. Stupid to put the points into the side I want to. I have 3 toolboxes again. Oh. I think there's a lot of survivors out there that have been hurt too many times. Just wanted 2 gens. Just 2 gens. You would hope maybe it'd be a Sabo team. You always like to see it when it happens. It's been a little while since I've seen one. A little while. All these Star Trek nurses, and then your Dredge waddles in, right? Right, everybody's been hurt by the Star Trek nurses. Like, I'm not even doing that. I'm only running 1 gen perk today. I'm being very kind. This is almost as kind as a killer can be, aside from letting you farm and just playing in Snowman. These days. I can't even special kick a generator. I have to actually down you and be in the right spot for the right hook. What more do you want from me? Even in pip season. Even in pip season. It's also we haven't had any big salt today. Dredge glorified M1 killer with only the pain res. I guess that is acceptable to all these survivors, even when we do merciless on them. Teach you to run 1 slowdown perk, right? Right? Exactly. It's like, it's a vicious cycle. So many teams do all the gen rushing, and then obviously the killers are going to keep running the gen sweat. And then those same survivors will complain about them running the gen sweat. It's like, what do you want? What do you want? Got them. Oh, goodness. Hey, if that's fun for them, it's alright by me. I can't be bothered. No kind of gameplay bothers me. Just go in again and see what we get. Zarina is the obsession, and our obsession's out here urban evading. Well, she can carry on with that, you know, maybe. I want to find somebody else. I gotta find somebody else. Very sneaky. Oh, hi. They're on the generator about the lockers. Oh, also, we are on McMillan Shelterwoods. Wonderful. Not ideal locker situation at all for me. It is shelter. That's victory. So my brain's like, yeah. Double check. Did they really send me here? Yes, it did. 2 Carloses in a row? This is actually really rare. Locker I can use, I guess. Or Dredgy. Chill shack. Are there lockers in that middle? Check in a moment. I'll say no. Really wide arcs around this area. Ooh, it gave it to me. I don't know how much it's gonna do me on this map. It gave me the pallet. What is this? I like that. I like that. More like Carlos right now. My first stack, Ada. You're my first stack. Can't you be a little faster, fella? Technically, they've had different add-ons. I think that could be. Don't worry, nightfall will come. A little bit away. Quite a while. Halfway. Scourge hook, yes. How do I feel about the Scourge hook? Verdict, not in yet. Oh, Christian's done, so we're not gonna pop that. Popped another one. These guys healing, or nope, that's Jen. Working on a Jen. Just pop 2 of them. These guys had tons of toolboxes. Another one of those. Hey, Lee, welcome back. Okay, it's alright for me. Scourge hook opportunity up there. Contact's bothering me. Grr. Grr. What you're trying there. To the left, I have Scourge hook. She is a boilover. I think that one on the left's closer then. Yeah, that one. Why are we crying? Why are we crying? Hi there, green eyes. Thank you. Hi, you noticed. Yeah, there. Let's go over here. Serena. Our obsession. Violets are blue. It's a very fitting dress she's wearing with a name like that. It does give me Flower Girl vibes. Report out here with me unhooked. Oh no. Well, back on the scourge hook for you. Love it when they do that. It just feels right. Obsession, urban evading some more. Don't know where are. There's the one that unhooked. I was gonna say I don't know where the one that unhooked was. Pretty sure it was him. Have a locker out that way. He's not looking behind himself, so we're gonna do it. See, he'll cross right over. Go. That one on the gen, of course. There he is. Shoot! Not perfect, but pretty close. Did you not notice? Bonds appears. Scourge hook? Scourge hook? Dang it, no. No scourge hook. We just do a little pirouette out there like we're a ballerina. All part of the plan. Nothing doing here. How the game's this far. We had some gen sweats the last game and a few games before, but for the most part it's been pretty rough for people out here against Dredge. Usually how it goes, even if people are pretty much used to the Nightfall like we're in right now, compared to when he first was released. It still gets people. Definitely does. Undetectable is undetectable. Moving out in the open on the right. One good thing about this map is there's not too much you can do movement-wise and not be noticed. Let's see if we only hit his dead hard, so that'll be that. Now we're building up the Nightfall again. There we go, spinning. I don't know if I'll make this after I goofed around a little bit or try to. The grind never stops. Hell no, the grind never stops. He's a total grinder. I may only be half Asian, but I'm Asian enough for the grind that is gaming. Never stops. We're healing. We want to heal. I don't want to use Arena. Bad news for Kate then. Your box good for a Sabo? Real. Looking to do gens and it didn't work out. Maybe. Maybe the end for her. Also gonna lose the scourge hook, but it's worth it. Got Carlos still hanging out. Anybody gonna get him? I think the Zarina's on her way. If it's Zarina, you know what that means. I'm interested in Carlos. He's in motion. Realize there's a pallet. Will he actually use it? Kate's outfit's attractive. I dig. She's actually a girly girl out here. Cute. I don't think one would actually want to be not having to run around against a killer and it would look like that, but otherwise, that's cute. Where's Ada? This man needs Ada. He's gonna go into the corner, isn't he? Dead hard, buddy. I know you got it. I know you got it. I know you got it. I'm not gonna do it. Do it anyway. Scourge hook. Yes. I'll go with this one. Not even wiggling. I gotta walk to the other side of the map right now. I'm not going to. You know, maybe. If I wanted. Okay, we got that one here. Which one is it? I'm not sure. Nose is itchy. Is a good time to deal with that because I'm not worried. Run around the wall. Kept going, I take it. Yep, she kept going. Whichever one it was. Carlos King is so underrated. Yeah. I'm not a big Carlos fan myself, but I think chicks dig him. Typically. They do. Well, what are these two up to now? Nobody want to touch gens anymore. They're done playing with me. I'm shaving monkey man energy, right? I don't. Not for me. Here's Ada. That's the woman I wanted to see. Of the ladies, of course, I would choose Ada. Despite this game not having enough clothing options. She's the best looker for the gals. Nia for the energy. And then from the guys, I'd say Felix, Vittorio, sometimes Jeff seems kind of cuddly. All right, best perk again. I mean, his essential guy, maybe 6'3" muscle and a nice hair. Yeah, he's tall. Okay. A lot of the tall ones I've met, though, they're not all quite right up here. They like to lead with how tall they are, even if like IRL is like, okay, buddy, I don't care. Like that might work on other people who just care about what you look like, but it gotta be more than that. Michaela's pretty alright too. Michaela, it depends on what she's wearing. Like standard Michaela, like the glasses and all that. Those, not so much. Kate, I think. Kate. I forgot about Kate. Kate's pretty nice too. Nia has the best eyes. Alright, just me and Serena. I didn't catch her off of the barbecue. I wasn't looking too hard to be sure, so. I'll use some patch. Someone went better than I thought it would. Some of them decided to run across open field where I can see them. It's a little hard not to, I guess. I've definitely seen people play it out better than this one. Hangman is like a cute little survivor. Yeah. I'm not really into cute. Not for me. Steve is the one and only. You would say that. It comes to Stranger Things, I always liked the Eddie guys and the Billy guys more than Steve. Something about Steve. Not for me either. Sorry, Lee. I know he's your boy. I am not big into the Steve. Jill would get it. Can't. Oh, yes, Jill. Claire, actually. Now they fixed her face in DVD, especially. Alright, we saw you, Zarina. You're somewhere around here. That would make no sense. Snowman? Is there a chance? There is! It's the snowman! Nice try, nice try. I was like, I just came out of that locker. Why are the footprints sitting there? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's worth a shot. Should take her chances. How could I not? Oh, I cannot. His hair is so cool. He's not alt enough for me, Lee. That's the problem. Alright, Zarina, your time has finally come. I know you were so disappointed the rest of this game where I kept ignoring you. Don't worry. Now you get a hug, too. It's true that Killer always see you with that hair. That is a good point. Of the guys, it's very identifiable. Which one is the Steve? And you just see an aura. I struggle between the Jill, Ada, Rebecca sometimes. I got kind of a similar hairstyle. No, Rebecca and Cheryl's. Like, how am I supposed to tell the difference between those two from far away? It's just like clothes. So you got like the cowboy hat or the pack on Rebecca. That's how I tell. What were these two up to? Just kind of dying wall to wall, I guess. Continue. Like the worst is Bill. Well, he's an older gentleman, and older gentlemen are not for everyone. We're ready. Ready to go. cowboy outfit looks so odd on Rebecca. She looks like a librarian. Librarian Rebecca with the... I don't know how that... How does that even... I don't understand. Claudette is a nightmare when she hired. Claudette, yeah. Eggman, Meg Thomas, Yui, Meg. Oh, I like Shiva. Shiva! That's a hot chick, too. She only gets that one legendary skin on the Jill. It's kind of like the Carlos. You only get to enjoy them so much and so often. The cowboy outfit on it, she just looks like it doesn't suit her. Yeah, I agree. That's the problem. That would have been a great outfit for Kate. I never really played the Resident Evil, so I don't really know the whole story behind Rebecca and why she has the cowgirl outfit. Oh, she's been points. Like, she should be headbanging books in a library. Yeah. Yeah. I know many person that's really into Rebecca. I don't know why. She has... she's a type of something. Put that outfit just for the shorts. I'm sure there's some sort of story behind it. Like, she's from Texas or something, right? Right, it's gonna be something. It's like the jacket with Ada. Well, that's from the game. The evil is God tier. It is, and yet I don't usually play single player games. I just don't usually play. It's been a very long time since I've regularly followed through all that. Apparently she's a stripper. What? No. You're just saying that. There's no way. That's a lie. I would never think that Rebecca is a stripper. You're just saying that. Only brain too big. Yeah, it's definitely a lie. Oh, that thumbs up she gives on a poll, though. Chef's kiss. Sensitive with Resident Evil, do you? You turn into Unknown Person 101 when we talk about Resident Evil. Very sensitive. I played the second one as a kid. Not the remake, the old one. I didn't get very far. It wasn't because it was scary, it's just, I don't know. It wasn't for me. Granted, I wasn't very good at them as a kid. That would probably be the problem. The Temple of Purgation. Red Forest. Red Forest. So wide, so open. I like playing those games since I have memories, yeah. Yep, our obsession is Yui, so this Meg Lord here can get a chase. Flashlight on her. I don't remember who the other one was, but there's multiples of that situation. Yeah, I'll get all the things I want. I like being blinded. We can include that too. I love it when they apologize for blinding me. It's like, you're playing the game? What? Why apologize for playing the game? I don't understand. It's just weird. Strange. I'm sure some people get mad, but not me. Not about that. Code Mag, you hit me with another one? Yes, indeed. I love the ponytail off of that dress, and you can put it with anything. It makes Meg that much good looking. Much more good looking. Are you a boy lover? I feel like I've seen this move. Nope. I'm gonna guess not if she went down. You gotta keep to it. No, there's the other flashlight. They tried. No. Can I get down there? Nope, we're gonna go this way, see if we can make this one. Kinda took an alternate route. Yeah. Hope we don't waste the first chase. Oh, she's got a body block, so yeah. And she's also the obsession, not ideal. Let's go find our Meg again. There she is. Yeah, the best women survive is Nia. Changed my mind. And man, I don't have to say it. Yeah, you're a Steve kind of guy. You gotta choose one of those. To the left. Okie dokie. Let's try this again. You got your UE covered or your UE coverage. I'll try that instead of pallet. Should have hit the pallet first. Fan of Nancy. Oh yes, Nancy. How do we forget Nancy? Nancy's all right. She has a very unique face. I like this does. I'll get some Nancy. Her personality in the show, though, maybe not so much. Something about her always gonna. The look I liked. The personality, not so much. Kind of pushy, kind of a troublemaker. Kind of can't be bothered with people like that. Oh, 2 gens done. Finish main. Probably okay. Uh-oh. Haha! We got another freebie out here. Nancy is tier S2. Oh, I like Michaela too, but Nia more. Okay. We have free skirt hook as well. Bad luck, Fangman. Against a Dredge, I don't think I would ever go into a locker. I'll take my chances. Pop those 2 over there. Fair enough, Nia's cool. Hit this. We all bail out far and away, I guess. Yeah, one did the unhook after all. Who was it here? Yui again. I don't wanna chase the obsession. We're just gonna rack up stacks on Fangman here. That was a crazy easy hook, right? I don't even know why she decided to go in. She just figured Dredge, barbecue. I'll go in the locker so he doesn't catch me on it, but yeah. A little too slow on that one. Oh, she can live with that solace that flashlight's here on the wrong side. Let's go check there. We got body blocking. And the one that is acceptable to be body blocking decided to do it. Oh, you did it too. Well, that's pretty decent now, isn't it? Yeah. Nope. It was pretty point blank. Messed with my stacks like that. How could you? Well, Meg's here now, so we can go with that. We can go with it. Cruise around with you. Did you miss your, dead home? Something like that. We're back to this hook. You already know. You already know. Another one. Segment over there. That's obsession, yeah. It took me a little moment in the nightfall. I actually couldn't tell. Wait a minute. Yui again. She's everywhere. That's fine. Back to Jen checking since the Fangman did get away a little bit. It was a little easy on her, granted. Her situation. It's another Jen though. That's Meg out there. The other one, not the one we keep catching. Is pretty dedicated to the Jen cause. At least somebody is. Training with Flash, I see. Yeah, it's kind of seems to be like a Beamer's in training kind of deal. We're good here. This locker though. Acknowledge those exist most of the time. I guess there are lockers in that corner. Maybe should have hit one more locker. Oh, no. There's the Meg that has avoided me for the most part. You keep trying to make me chase you, but it's not going to happen. Anyone but you. Including the one that we haven't interacted with much. Who's this? There's the other Meg. Hit me with the pallet. Just want to make sure you use it. We dropped another one, did we? Maybe? Did you hear anything? It's possible. It'll be the first time. I always say that. Oh, hi. Yeah, what you? Oh, I just saw you. Who was this? They're all healed now. Started on that generator. Not a whole lot doing. Just still kept on straight away. Still hit you through that vault. I'm always a little surprised, but yeah, you do. More pallets. More pallets. Still on recharge. Oh, my other eye all wearing out. So I don't have my long duration nightfalls. A little saddened by this. Where'd she go? Just saw you. Let's swear the other way. Meg Lord. Yeah, well, there is a Megalord. It's that one. I'm gonna work on this while I'm up here, around here. Super close to being done, but not close enough. Your S2. Oh no. Oh no. Athletic chicks, maybe not for me. I feel like I have this conversation fairly often when Fonz is here. I don't know. It's just not my gal. I do like the new ponytail though. She's like a whole different person with the proper makeup and all. She's alright like that. But I gotta like them without the makeup too, otherwise it could be an issue. How many times can we do this loop? These double vaults, I wish I just let them go, but well, I think it's partially my pyramid head brain thinks like it'll be fine, I'll just hit them. It's not the same, and all you can do is hit one. Finish this here. That's the obsession. I could hit her now. Would rather find a Meg. See somebody out here. Was that our Meg? Maybe. Maybe. Gate this way. The other Meg. My Meg. Attractive either. That's not the appeal of her. She's just a meme. That's why you would like her. It's just a meme. You're working on that gate. We'll go with this. He's gonna try and get the flashlight finally. Finally got one. That was the first one. Looking up against that wall, but it's not quite enough. GG. Every time I hear Pyramid Head, I suddenly burst of energy. Like the Michaela type. Yeah, Michaela's pretty alright. Not when she's like the nerdy, bookish type, but like her new outfit, the Ice Queen, whatever, and then like her Halloween one. Oh, that's pretty awesome. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Redhead, the uniqueness of it is always nice too. Being a mage, the life choice. Once you understand that, you'll learn the secrets of the universe. Oh. I know we've had some actual Meg mains come through, and I just can't remember who. We got the other Narnia up here. What are they doing? What are they doing? I just... Where was this? I thought I saw the Killer Instinct. Doing boons up here. Some reason. Her gate is open. GG, GG. I'm hexed. Well, hexed. Nice knowing ya. Bye bye. Forest, even as Dredge. Tough on some of those splits. The entity hungers. Look at that mouth. Very questionable. Very questionable. Alrighty, let's take a look. One bit there. Got sprint burst and prove thyself. With dead hearts? Just one. Surprising. Surprising. Life? Did we see life? I think we did. Granted, we definitely could have eliminated some. We're kind of a little nice on. We didn't have to be. Bonus is back on killer? What's this? Everybody on the survivor side getting tired, getting sleepy? Not really counting when that time happens. It's just there, just chilling. Just chilling. I need some of... What do these even do? Teleport Seabold, Nile Nightfall, and Generator Pipe Octopus. Are too broken? Well, I've got a lot of bow keys. We're gonna run them. Paimon. That's her name, right? The Genshin Impact thing. I don't know what she is. She's like a fairy or something. They decided they'd like to have the Navi like in Zelda games. She's like the Listen of Chinese mobile gotcha, what are they called? Money sinks. She is cute though. 4 pips to gold 2. Doesn't wooden plank. We're up to the cap. Decent. Let's see what our survivors are up to behind us. The game, yeah, Genshin Impact. Meg, Dwight, Cheryl, and Lori. Lee Greasy. It's another Lee. Gamer. A lot of Twitch streams I go into, they just call everyone gamer. They're always talking through chat. I just can never get myself to do it. Just can't. call chat. Unless it's like stupid more busy than it is. Use everybody's gamer tags right there. More mega-edited. Mega-edited. She, like you fairy tale, and every time she talks, said something like this. My mom is hungry. Yeah, she's always hungry. It feels like me. Always hungry. Somebody feed me. That seems very impersonal. Right, exactly. I get it. Maybe when you're like a huge streamer, you can't keep track of everybody, and they call it chat. But then a lot of like smaller streamers have picked it up, and I don't know how I feel about that. It's like I get it. It's just a thing on Twitch. It just doesn't feel right. Hungry for souls. Hungry for blood. Someone is named like me. Yes, someone is named like you, Lee. Morning roll. Has one view. Hey, chat. Exactly. No, don't do that. Don't do that. The game. We're back. Take 3. 7.5 hours of Dredge. I usually do switch killers, but for the most part, he's been pretty good for pips and all that. He's fun, so I'm going for it. I think he's my second highest prestige. True answer, I guess, if I had a second main after Pyramid Head, just by the amount of prestige and how much I play him these days. I guess it's Dredge. Our obsession is Lori. Go figure. Oh, sprint burst. I'm not surprised. Lighting is better. Yes, the lighting is better. That's gonna be. Let's see that loot. Let's go, Lee-sama. How dare you root for the survivors in my killer stream? I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm a cheerleader for everyone of chip yearly for. Who am I to judge? Did she go the other way? What happened? Oh well. I hear Jen. I kick Jen. Okay. Right, that's... No, it's you. Well, don't like that loop either. Unless I actually play with my remnant. Who does that? Let's see. I'll use it for teleports for now anyway. Especially that's the obsession. I'm not gonna give a lot of value to chase her. Even if I catch her, I'm not gonna want to kill her. Oh, we don't have the duo snowman that tries to trick me into ignoring them this time? So anytime I hope you lost. Lee. Oh, living vicariously. I don't mind. I don't mind. That obsession for her going. With all the respect. All of it. All of it. I hope you lose. With respect. You know I don't care. I don't care. They are TTV. Another sprint burst? You're not even a Meglord. Boy hits me with the... Ooh, he didn't even try to hit the pellets. Let me see you, buddy. Let me see you. There you are. I'm gonna be able to remnant around all these. He didn't stick to those loops. He probably should have. I'm off cooldown and all that. It could have been okay. It comes back pretty fast, though. Yes, Joe. Yeah, I know. Well, 2 gens done. Someone touch this again. I need to kick it. Our boy. Go on. Go on. Use the pallet. Dwight could be Identity Crisis Meg. You got sprint burst, you must be Meg. It doesn't matter what you actually are wearing or what you actually look like. You're still Meg to me. It's just that time in his life cycle. Yeah. That's it. Whoops, he went down this way. He just fell down. Like, oh, hell, leave me alone. I will not. More pallets. Eating all the pallets. That's what you do in the game. That's what you gotta do. Dredge eats everything. Screwdrivers, kitchen knives. They're all acceptable. They just come back out later. We Doesn't like it. He doesn't like the idea. Oh, that was a little bit a different angle. Yeah, Jen. Probably care about those. It is kind of the time of day. So, yeah, you know. It is what it is. I'll do what I do. Go around, not worry about that one. Alright, let's go look at the gens. He's doing pretty well there on the looping deal. Hmm. Regressed. Progressing. Not really progressing. How this? A bathroom. Cheryl. Palette, imagine. Imagine. Oh, it's very scratchy. Blink, blink, blink. Hello? Hello? Is it breakfast time yet? No. Not breakfast time yet. I don't think anyone else is on that right now. The real gin rush. Nah. Well, this one's doing a lot too. Much of a gin rush. Obsession right there. A bit of a nuisance. Didn't want the palette. Didn't want the palette. I think you missed the real, like, proper gin rush crew. Completely avoided terror radius and had multiple people on gins across the map. Maybe only one toolkit. But yeah, there was like one wanted nothing to do with me. One whole entire Swift wanted nothing to do with me at all. I can tell by the way the 2-3 gins. That popping. 1, 2, and 3. Cheryl. How about this shit over here? Got ourselves a joint. Finally somebody goes down. Jeez. Can we get a pain rest out here? Nope. Didn't even get good spawns on there, so we'll go back to this one. Let's see if we can actually see anybody. Doubt it. Actually, no, I can see two. Neither of which are on generators. That one doesn't have lockers to it. Wild. What was that ding? I don't even know. Somebody locked something like immediately? No. Check that middle one that doesn't have the locker option. Gonna be kind of annoying. That one's okay. We're gonna go up here. They still haven't picked up their Dwight. Like, reclaim your Dwight, ladies. Reclaim your present boy. There he is. Yes. Oh goodness. Here's tap the generator. Move along, you. Move along. Cheryl bleeding in the corner. Everyone wants that generator now, or she was thinking flashlight save. Give us a good flashlight save. Do we have a red hook out here I can actually use? That one's not ideal. That one isn't either. Sheesh. Not get good spawns on our hooks this time. One might have been accessible down below. Kind of risky. Yeah, that probably would have been the way to go. Well, it comes up again. She knows I don't want her. She knows it. I'll have to try and push her downstairs if she'll go. I don't think she will. I don't think she will. Unhooked. Go back to generator. Go back there in a moment. We'll see what these guys are giving me. You got this. You got this. Wait. No. Yes. Check them. There's no way the obsession is gonna leave that lorry. Cheryl over here going towards generator. She's more dangerous if she wants to go that way than he is. She's also a flashlight. The lorry's gonna be over here on the left. There's no way around it. Push her off. Finish another one on the other side. That was what Meg was up to. Okay, got bleeders over here. There she goes. Flash me if you like. What the heck? I could've looked away from that. A little strange, you. A little strange. Air checks or anything like that at this point. We're just kind of going with whatever we got. This is what we got. Will I be able to see anybody? Everybody on that gate. Let's go this way. A little bit of them accounted for. Granted, it's gonna be Lori over here. Actually, no, it's not. This one is the Meg. I will do the gens away from you. Oh, sure. Sure. The other two are here. Trade out. Actually hit you? Perhaps. Anybody go back to the hook? Yes, no, maybe so. That way. Oh, we got somebody on the case. Might as well go back and cover it so we don't catch anybody in a bit of a moment. Whitey, you do have a dead heart. Are you gonna use it? Nope. Next one to the corner. Our obsession just left. Cannot be bothered with what everybody else is up to while she's injured. That would be dangerous. These two out there on the corner healing. Thinking they're gonna get a reset for their boy. You, Meg. Then Cheryl gonna try and save the Dwight. See if that locker hop loads up. It did. This way. Hop on out. Which direction did she want to go? Which direction did she want? It was around this way. She went that way. Didn't stick with the plan. Went here now. Be the end of him. What do we have for hooks out this way? One here we can use. Don't know if our other gal has a unbreakable. She's out in some corner. I'm not gonna be able to remember where we put her. She close the hatch there. She could crawl out. The gates are open. She's not open yet. She's not open yet. I'm waiting for it. Working things as I go. Just crawl out of here, Meg. You can do it. You know where the gates are. Hatches in the freezer. There you go. What a sad, poor looking dog. Could be done. What kind of dog looks kind of like that? I don't know what they're called. Alrighty, let's see if we can see Meg trying to crawl out somewhere. That one's close, so it's gonna be this side. She hopes to do it. Oh, yep, she crawled out. GG! Slug. Race to the door achieved. Face the draw. Oh, goodness. GG killer. Shame we had the Lori on our team. GG. I don't know why they say that, but okay. Alright, now we go again. Why not? The BP bonus is pretty juicy. I'm gonna pip off that one. Maybe if we killed her. It's like Meg. Maybe. Have all my excess blood points today. Fine. We're gonna have him for Christmas turkey dinner again, right? Right? Jill, Michaela, Felix. Here's the other one real quick. 8. Again and again. We do the dredge thing that we do. Sacrificial knife. I do enjoy a good sacrificial knife. What even is this? Destroyed pillow. I guess. Oh. Prevent malthinkers from sneaking off to nap. The lore on Dredge must be a little wild. Oh yeah, it's me they're waiting for. That doesn't usually happen. Anyway, that's my excuse. Poor Pip still gold too. We're slacking a little now, not gonna lie. Your killer out on crusty sheets. Damaged photo. Ormond! We get to go play in the snow. It's the only snow I'm gonna get anytime soon. Fame and her palm tree Christmases. I get sand on the beach. That's the Florida Christmas. All I get. If even. Best map. Well, this time of year. In a way, yes. It's the one that go out of their way to make festive instead of just copy and pasting every basement. A little extra. Granted, it is the same assets, just in the main building. So this is for just order some snow to your house. Order some snow to my house, you know. Open up my freezer. Yeah, I've heard these. I've heard these suggestions, and I find them wanting. I see that snowman wiggle. I'm concerned. Let's see the Christmas. Damn it! I want to go see the Christmas lights, and you all have to do something like this. What did you do? You got a Sabo hook quest thing challenge? Yeah. Yeah, they do. I'm going to Maine to go see the Christmas trees anyway. Well, I guess I'm checking other stuff first. Whoops. Whoopsies. Do I hear anything? I'm not sure. Let's go over here. I said I want a Christmas tree and Christmas lights. I'm doing it. Yeah. Nobody's here messing with it. Such joy. Try and catch some survivors. Saw our Christmas lights. That Michaela's name is just a heart. I don't like that. You have to remember, you're probably the least sweaty killer these survivors have gone against all day. Probably not true. Probably not true. Alright, let's see. One up there. You boil over. That's why you love this spot so much. The most typical of caves you are. You are. Should have opened up that spot, but you didn't. What a shame that is. Let's go over here. I'm gonna wiggle out before I get my skirt took. Another gen down over there. Be the turkey you want to see in the world. Oh, be the turkey you want to see. I guess I've got turkey and carrots. That's the way. We're not going to be interested in her anymore for the moment. Unless I could open up that side door and drop down there. I don't know if that would be included in our skirt hook plans. Here's Michaela. Hi? What were you looking at? What were you doing? You're just hoping I'm wearing white. I'm gonna match in the snow. I'm the queen of this bitch. You're not gonna say, oh, okay. Didn't work out. I'll break this too. Before I break you. We hope. Why? Hearts abound. I love hate for those shoes. I really like them, but at the same time, maybe I'd like them more if they were white or something. Go up that way. I'm gonna open up that stuff. Fame aggressive is real. Is it? Was I being aggressive? Oh, before I hit you, yeah, I guess. Before I break you. Hang out that side. That's probably not the ideal spot for you. Finish another gen. Got our Ormond enjoyers out here. Gens, yeah, we don't have. We don't have scourge hooks back here. It's a shame. Look at those spinning ski. What do they call them? I don't know what they're called. Lips? That's horrifying. That might be the most horrifying thing in the game for me. No thank you. No thank you. Between Ormond being snowy and being high and not so nice. Sprint burst? Sprint burst? Who said you can bring sprint burst? You are the obsession now. That's not great. I didn't think about it earlier. It's Felix. I don't like Felix with that hair. Not the lazy hair. The other hair. It says A+. Yeah, I've never noticed it until right today. While we were sightseeing and enjoying the festiveness that is Ormond during December, we also realized that is a thing. Where do I go? I don't know. We're gonna pop a snowman instead. You gotta get what you can get. I have Kate over here. Got a lot of locked lockers. I'm locking my festive lockers like this. You're good for the save the best. Blast mine? Do you have a blast mine? I can't get through the I can't get the Michaela too. I can't get the spinning ski lift thing out of my head. That's horrifying.
Why are you mad?
We are not mad. I'm also gonna try another spot. Maybe I don't like that corner. We're gonna try the other corner. I wish these were checks over here. That'd be great. Wiggle harder. There they are again. This is on you, Kate. Hanging by. Yeah, they're just hanging by one sheet of metal. They were closed in. Who's over here? There was somebody. Worried it out. That's a little worried, yes. Main already has stuff going on. We're gonna have to go back to that, but for now, we go check this out. Anybody there? Two gens. Anybody there? Domain. About that far side. Wait, we were just there, right? It's fine. Maybe it's only one. Walk under the Christmas tree. Cute. It's missing an eye. Are you me, teddy bear? Dredge. I only have a frosty. Oh, a Jill. I'm trying to sneak presents before Christmas. It's very naughty. That's very naughty. I guess it's okay to hate you. The locker's locked up front. I can see it. Somebody's working on the gen too. Whee! Hustle your slimy butt. Kick a gen. Not supposed to hit, but I already know she's pretty easy to hit. Hard to say no to chasing you. I do have Jill here. Mind gaminess works out. I don't think Michaela or anybody's gonna be here to help her out. We did another gen, so we're down to the last one. A pain res for what it's worth. Going on elsewhere. Somebody's screaming. She's back at it. There's that glitchiness again. I hit that control, which should get me there. It doesn't do it. It doesn't take. Was it just her? I think it's just her. And finally got some value off our hat on. It worked. Fortunately, no pain res here, so I'm not gonna get to do an extra pop on that generator. Just my own standard whack. Okay, now let's see how main's doing again. Don't trust that cage. She's been doing that the whole game. Good here. Maybe. Pop again. Could do the locker. It reloaded. Down below after all. Into a locked locker. Very effective. Michaela's gonna go right back to her generator. And I do not have what I need to have to get over there really fast. Yep, they touched it. They're still working. I don't think they're interested in healing. Okay, but Michaela would have been better. How dare you touch my generator? Really miss overcharge moments like these. Alright, there's the gen on the far side we hardly been checking. So now we got Felix. Just locked every locker. Yeah, they did. Pretty much somebody was out there farming some BP off of my lockers. With that corner, don't ya? key. I didn't even check what the basement was this game, to be honest. Is it in Maine? So we can hang out here for a while. I'm good with that. I'm gonna go next. There was a locker there. Why didn't it light up? Sword didn't light. Okay, Felix. You got time. You bought time for the Kurudo do gates. You can run right out, I think. You know which one. He's down below still. Where are you? I did not the pallet. There's the gate. Can you make it, dude? Or are they gonna just desert you? Assortment of people right here. Kate on the other side. Might fall now. I'm gonna pick him up, but I expect somebody to hit me here. There she is. Ooh. You missed your opportunity when I hit you. Captain Roncod. Okay. Anyone coming to come get him? Almost exposure time. We do have a boon I could mess with. This gate is open after all. It's pretty easy save, right? You know, after the nightfall, maybe. They'll come right now, knowing that we do have the iridescent add-on for it. About that time where bad things could definitely happen. Let's wait for her Peru to have a shot at saving him. But no one's gonna be able to save you now. She fell to that exposure twice. We got a lot of value off of that hook too. Seems to get somebody there. First time we've seen the exposed head off of that plank in a little bit. Gee. She wanted to die. She hearted us. Only one eye, see? That's what's up with that. That's what's up with the teddy bear. I think it is in the Garden of Joy, too. Maybe that's legit. It's not just a coincidence. Continue. GG, thank you. Good game. It was what they offered, so they knew what was up. Did you know the FedEx logo has an arrow in it? Oh, where is this arrow? I don't see it. It's in the Discord. I don't see it. I know my contacts are pretty bad, but I don't know about that. Okay, it's been on Bloodweb. Ooh, Maurice. Look closely. I don't know. I don't know. Well, granted, I am multitasking, so I'm not focused on it. Can't unsee it when you've seen it. It makes sense if it does. Also, it says mom in the Wendy's girl logo. I don't know if that one was deliberate, but it definitely does. That's one I can never unsee. Okay, well, let's see the eggs. Well, it's not really an arrow. It's not really an arrow that way. X is like 2 arrows together. Is that what you mean? It doesn't count. It doesn't count. How do you not see it? What? No. Hey, Dwight, David. Oh, I see what you mean. There, yeah, the white. In the white, yeah, I never really see inverse things much. I see words. That's what I see. What do they call it? What's the term for it? Petrified oak, sacrificial war. So somebody doesn't want to go wherever anybody else wants, but nobody did it anyway. That's specifically for killer's choice. Awesome. I think you really underestimate how blurry my eyes are right now. We might be approaching the doggo tier, can't see shit tier of blurry things are, so I don't really want to focus on objects like that. I'll just see motion and in the nightfall black and white. That's what I've got. That's what I got right now. Can't be bothered to see anything else. Back in the game. That's exciting. Rub some Mountain Dew and them easy night vision. Yeah, I'm sure that'll work. I like how you adjusted it to Mountain Dew instead of G Fuel, because you know Mountain Dew speaks to me and I actually have it. It's actually an immediate option. It's crazy to do. The question is, what flavor? I got the Halloween Voodoo flavor, I've got the Code Red, I've also got classic flavor, I got, was it Frostbite? I think I've got some, whatever the blue one is. I got options. I got options. Which one will do the trick? That's the question. Well observed, Payne. Yes. I might not be observant to see arrows in text, but that one I did catch. That one I did catch. Boy, oh boy. Bald Dwight, call him a Dwight for being bald. It's a bald David. Is he bald? He is bald. I'm not crazy. Alright. Okie dokie. It is the truth. No pallet? Buddy. Really want somebody else to have that. Oh, you're a nice guy. Sure, that was what's up. I don't want to play with anymore because the remnant. What the heck just happened? I lagged, you lagged, we all lagged. That was just wild. Anyway, that one had nothing to do with the lag. I was just dumbfounded by what the heck I hit. I hit my remnant is what I did. I forgot that I had to let go. Oh. Yep. Kind of screwed myself up there. Oh, hi. Are you the obsession? Nope, you're the other one. You're the other one. You have the blue and green. Yeah, I got two versions of blue. The one that I don't remember what the other blue one is even called. Like the deep blue one, and then I have like the winter blue one. The winter blue one tastes weird as fuck. I'll never buy it again, but I have it still. Got a shark on it. Meg would be proud. Shins down. Oh, hi. You're the obsession. You're cracked candy. I want candy. I got a lot of candy. I still have Halloween candy, not gonna lie. I just don't eat it. It usually requires my brother to swing on by. I'm gonna get some of that out of here. Making our way. Making our way. It's definitely more him than me. What are you doing crawling over here? What are you doing? Hello. Hello. How you doing, fame monsters? My favorite new killer main, so I've heard. Okay, now. What are we up to? We only need 2 more gens. He's been pretty efficient on that front. I don't know who I'm looking at, but it's not the Dwight that is the obsession. So let me go with it. Trade. It's a complete crab. This is cracked candy and a complete crab here. I don't think that's a coincidence. They like their C's. Ooh, there's a skirt check for us. How convenient. Actually, going killer is more fun. I'm sorry, I just realized this. Yeah. You aren't sitting there just holding on gens. It's the obsession again. God dang it, Dwight. Why you gotta be like this? Now you know. Now you know. And yes, the match has been going pretty well. Just cruising through pips on Dredge today. Got a lot more gen sweats the last few rounds because we were on the weird hours. But still alright. Still fun. P100 nurse before Tweet, swear. That would have been much more horrifying to everyone involved. Dwight's like, yeah, okay. P100 nurse, just end it all, DC, every time. have played it enough to, of course, rock the number, I'm sure. Granted, when you do a killer, they can't see it until the end. There is that. It is good for streaming purposes, though. Your viewers are gonna know. Let's go put this man on Scourge Hook. Oh, stop on my Scourge Hook. Well, I got this one over here. I think, yeah, gotta get away from that. Should have gone for the other one. It wasn't Scourge. Seductive Toast. Where's Lee? There you are. Got seductive Toast. You would be proud of this, David. It just seems like your kind of thing. But, I doubt he's gluten-free toast, so I will not be seduced. Yeah, the places to be. What's that gen we worked on there? Let's go check gens. I can only imagine the salt I would get as a P100 nurse. I'm kind of happy I chose to eat now. Yeah. Yeah, you want like a happy, good vibe chat. Technically, the reality is, it's better to be a survivor main. Killer main, like most people are okay, but you get significantly more that are not so okay. This man going in wide circles, and I'm just going along with it while I'm contemplating. Cat energy. Catch up eventually with you, buddy. I'm sure someone will get a gen out there while we're doing it. There we go. One gen to go. Hit me with that pallet. Which gens did we have left? Oh goodness, we got somebody over this way. Our flashlight friend, the one I'm not supposed to hit, I take it, yeah. Alright, we got these over here. Let's take a look. Take a look. Whoops. Resurges. Threw me off. I think I helped them more than they kind of helped themselves out here, forgetting that I had the remnant active and stuff like that. Oof. A little bit of a wild game. You're hiding here. The one that I can hit, alright. Alright. Also makes us become Matthew McConaughey. Dead Heart's still good for the, still good for the old... Save the best, though. Here, too. We'd like a Scourge Hook. Yesterday someone told me to get cancer and die. Because I was speed hacking. I used Pig's dash ability. I whipped that. Oh, you speed hacker. I laughed so hard it raised you to say things like that. Yeah. See, when they say stuff like that, it's kind of funny. I don't mind. That's kind of part of what we're here for. Although I don't always run to collect all the souls. All I gotta do is put in those slowdown perks and somehow it just does it to them. I'm not doing too much of that today. It's been really chill. Come in, it's been GG's and just hanging out. Takes dash ability, speed hacks. I guess that says just how little people see a pig. That's the real issue. Let's go check it out here. I'm not sure. I can't see it easily. I'm gonna pick her up first. She's not a boil over anyway. Oh, there's one right here. That's perfect. That's perfect. My nightfall is gone. That's alright, though. A complete crab. We got 2 healing and 1 on a gen. Probably should push the ones healing. That would make some sense. Just go the right place. I don't know if I really did there. Oh, hi! These 2 men touching each other. Very sensual. This is not the one but it's the one I can choose. Residual manifest. I'm messing with my gen options. I hear you, David. I don't need to see auras. Oh, hi. I hate to see them go against Legion and her plate. Yeah. Yeah. What were we farming salt on the other day? Plague did it to people pretty well. There was somebody else I was playing, I can't remember who. Was it on Nemesis? I think it was yesterday. So I got really upset while I was playing Nemesis. I wasn't doing anything to the poor man who's insisted. No, it was the range. Huntress. It was during the Huntress match. We're still not over it in here. Still not over it. DC'd on Death Hook because Huntress is too easy to play. And they're a killer main. Just so we know. They know because they're a killer main. So that's why they had to DC and get themselves no BP because they couldn't wait a few seconds to die on the hook. Oh no. Keep saying I haven't played Blight in ages. One of these days I'm gonna have to play him again. I got to see you play Nimi. You utilize the tentacle so well. I was surprised how well I was doing the tentacle in my early games yesterday. It was surprising. It's usually not like that. Just at some point it kind of works out. And playing him, I do realize how much easier that tentacle is than, say, the punishments of a pyramid. Like, stupid amounts easier. It's not even right. We had a paid up subscription to Killer Mains Weekly, so it wasn't hard for us to not take them seriously. So serious that they had to say it twice, if not 3 times. Well, he did that vault off the pallet expecting me to swing. He would have made it probably just the pallet after we finished their gen, but I'm just gonna keep chasing this man. Obsession or no, I'll do it anyway. Oh, hi? Hello? There you are. There you are. I told you to get cancer? Yeah. I think one of my favorites has always been telling, like, I hope all of your viewers turn to stone. It's like, what? Stone? Are you saying I'm Medusa? There was one that got so upset. She said stuff that I would not even repeat on Twitch. She started saying my family did some things. It was just wild. It was wild. Some people on Twitch online just very unhappy people. Very unhappy people. You get the ones that ask like a really inappropriate question, and they think they're gonna phase me that way. What else have we had come through? Collection. We've had a wide collection. Unfortunately, yes, I reported them, so I'm assuming they got a ban. It's never directly affected my family, but imagine saying that to someone whose mom or dad just recently passed from it. Or so gross. This can't get you that tilt. You need to touch the grass, and no Azerovs doesn't count. There's grass in Azerovs. That's the only grass I've seen in a while. Anybody coming to get him? Still playing? Or are we gonna let it go? Let it go. Like Frosty the Snowman headpiece from my Dredge. Gib. I don't get paladed. I don't need to get paladed. Doesn't seem like something I need to be doing. He's going for it. You're gonna be that guy. Wild. You're wild. Hi. I'm gonna leave him here for now. Because the other guy will come. Bye. Bye-bye. He's going. He's going. There he goes. Alrighty, let's see what's going on here with our Dwight. Can we put him on a hook? Binge all 4 seasons of my favorite new show, and I'm so sad. What's your favorite new show? But I have a stream to watch, so that's nice. Yeah. To the hook with you. You can get out. You wiggled enough. Good job, guy. Good job. I could have taken him there earlier. Stop you. Take the 1 kill. Bye-bye. GG. Toxin. Probably could have taken him too. The other hug, maybe it would have worked out. Maybe not. But Davey would have got the other guy if I had. Either way, GG. Point's still looking pretty fine for killers right now. I think we still have them 100% bonus. Yes, no, maybe so. I'll need... Nope, no more 100% bonus. It was gone as quickly as it reappeared. Boat key's kind of weird, but I'm still rolling it. 34. It's called the Dragon Prince. Oh, yeah! It's about elves and magic and humans and dragons and evil. It's kind of like an anime, but with amazing graphics. Hey! Thank you, alert there, Graz. Here we go. Got David, Ash, Jen, and Meg. Gunshy. Illness. Minty Fox. Girly. Joe Daddy. Girly Joe Daddy. Alrighty, David. You say so. Straight from last match. GG. Good luck on your next ones. The man that got up and went away after all. The Meg asking for a friend? No. No, I'm not gonna do that. Between you and Fonz, it's kind of like, I gotta go and have that balance. I can't do that to a Medge. Oh, kitty. I know you wouldn't really seriously ask that. We went through that the other day. White Ward? Who's running White Ward? What do you got in that? Medge have feelings too. That's right. That's right. Even champions have feelings. Hello, Spooky. Good morning. How's it going? On my way to work. I figured as much. Have a good day at work. So, video asking who the most toxic survivor seems to be. I've seen numbers, and the usual suggestion is that these days it's Claudettes. I used to think they were Bunnymans, but Bunnymans are rarer than they used to be. Yeah, Claudette. That's what I say too. To tell you the tea. Ooh. Ooh. What's the tea? See, you didn't have to say it. I knew. You knew. We all knew. Claudette. Most toxic. Squint sides like Kevin, wherever he may be. On to sleep by now. We have a resident Claudette survivor type. I found love an adult X camera. Oh no! Oh no, Spooky! No! No! Turn back! Turn back! Abort! Abort! Snapchatting all night. It's a trap! It's a trap! Not that kind of trap, but it's not good. It's not a good plan. I would suggest you abort. Claudette's always hiding and healing in the corner. Yeah, Claudettes tend to be also a lot toxic to their teammates. Obviously not all, but quite a bit. 22, because I have a friend named that's Toxic Claudette main. I don't know. He's just leading you on. He's leading you on for that money, Spooky. Please don't do it. It's their job. It's their job. But it gets worse. Oh no. How does it get worse? How does it get worse? He wants to sell me his clothes. Yeah, well, I think it's pretty obvious who's in it for the money. He probably does this to 50 plus chicks a night. Sends the same pictures on repeat or something. Just, sets his camera up to snap a whole bunch at once and down to the void. Oh my goodness. Oh, I won't reveal anymore. Oh, say no more. I've got the story. I've got it. Just... No. No. That's a big hard pass. Big hard pass. Say I'm bad about narcissists and all sorts of other dysfunctional things, but that's a whole nother level, Spooky. You don't want to surpass my level. It's not good. It's not good. I'm gonna become like this guy. Oh no. Well, are you good looking? Do you have no shame? Are you good looking, have no shame, and are willing to play the game? Not this game. I'm sure you too can be like this guy. He's so nice though and kind. Well, the really mean ones probably don't make as much money. I guess there's always a chance But he already wants to sell you his clothes. No, red flag. If the rest isn't a red flag, anything to do with you sending money their way is a big no-no. I'm an innocent person. The shame is there, so you can't be like that guy on 101. Not for you. Spooky. Oh, man. Chatterbait. Oh, no. Chatterbait. I can't. Only buy their bathwater the rest of the scam. Well, I'm not endorsing any of this, for the record. All this sounds like a bad idea. What? How's that a whiff? She was right there. The second time that's happened in 2 days, where it felt like that was a hit. And I just hit the vault when they were right there. Sad times. Granted, it's almost straight away. It's probably part of the problem. Oh, you're the obsession. Well, bye, say the best for last tax. I didn't have much anyway. Hooks, please. Oh, 2 gens done. Where are my scourge hooks at? This is unacceptable. This is all unacceptable. Will I see anybody? These are doing gens all on this side. I don't deal with that much. Don't see anybody else. You, Jen. Our obsession's on the hook, so I don't have to really pay much attention to that. Yeah, we got that going for us. Where to hide. I thought he was gonna go into that locker for a moment. I was like, no, you're not. Ways. Don't hit that vault. I'm gonna go back. Nope. Significant lack of. You're alive, David? On a David? What's going on with you? That was a good one. That was a good one. Everybody up on that pallet, so I have to. I'm gonna try. See if I get pallet. I could have gone around the other way. I'm being. Yeah, virgin ear chatterbait sounds like the devil's work. Kinda is. I've never done that stuff. Never really interested in it, but I've heard some things. You're bored and want to go down a rabbit hole and watch spooky YouTube, real life stories. Chatterbait does sometimes get some attention for stuff like that. Oh, watch out. Said who's ever in NYC can meet up with me for karaoke and my heart broke. Oh no. Well. To be honest, people on Twitch randomly just will DM my Discord and say stuff like that, and every time I'm sure to know this is a big red flag. This is a big no-no. N-O. No. So, people are doing on Chatterbait, even bigger no-no. I don't know about this, Spooky. I don't know. I am concerned. I just want to Prince Eric in my life. This is a mistake. What the hell did I just walk into? Welcome. Spooky's telling us some spooky stories. Just a spooky story of another kind. You know, when you stream so many hours, you never know what's gonna happen, and sometimes the chat gets a little wild here. Especially with the help of Spooky and the like. I can sell my clothes on this site? Tempting. Well, if you're super attractive and are willing to play some people, you too may be able to sell your clothes on Chatterbait or through the internet, yes. Bitch. Okay, guys on that second hook. I was just kind of ignoring that we're running Save's best this round. It'll be fine. Yeah, Chatterbait's the next DVD chapter. Something to see here. Here. Oh dear. Oh no. You got a dead hard Ash. You got a Skircha coming up. Thank you much for that. Oh, he's a boilover and right point blank on a. I gotta hate when that happens. I know the feeling. I look like Pyramid Head, so I guess it'll work. I'm a solid 7 to 10. I gotta gather some clues. I don't need any more. Be right back. 7 to 10 could probably get it done. Doesn't take all that much. Damage. got unhooked over that side. Got Yunjin here. Always stick with the Yunjin. Illness 3. Actually, haven't we seen you before, Illness? I want to say yes. I don't remember who you were, what game, or anything. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure we've seen this person. I don't know. Pyramid Head got a pretty solid body, right? Right? I don't know about the actual Pyramid Head part, but his body's pretty alright. He's very tall. People go for that. He could probably do well with stuff like that if it were true. Jen on the move. I'm the goodwill version of Pyramid Head without the good-looking body. My life is pain. Well, then the truth comes out. The truth comes out. Damage this. I haven't done more generators. I'm a little surprised by that. I've been kind of quiet on that front for a little while. I'm the one they're trying to sneak on me. Miss my microphones. Oh, there. Oh, that was that one. Where the heck are we going? I've got myself all turned around. Working in the lobby with David and Ash. Traffic jam. Since when do women use these sites? That's always what I kind of wonder. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. It's an adventure. Where is the Christian morality? I feel like this is a doggo line. Fawns is making up for it. He's already asleep. Want to see Pyramid Head dance to Body by Megan Thee Stallion? There is a dancing Pyramid Head emoji that I might buy. At some point, I kind of feel like we need it. But then I would suspect that I end up seeing a lot of it to the point that even I would be kind of disturbed. Oops, another gen's done. Go figure. We were a little distracted in this game. Oh, there's the last one. All of a sudden I was thinking like, nobody's doing gens. What happened? And then they did like... That's fine. One gate here. Anybody gonna drop down? Not at the moment. Nightfall's coming, but a little too late. Escape. I'll get it before I even get over there. Well, no one's in this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Just gotta get some snowfall sometimes. Really bolted on this. We weren't nearly as close as I thought. Hopping together. What are we doing? What are we doing? Jen. Give vault or give diff. Oh my goodness. I 1000% thought Summer was in that snowman. Earlier, I did have a Hattie who decided she was going to be a snowman, but she went into the bathroom of the game where there was already another snowman. She was hiding where there are two. There were two snowmen. It's like, okay. And I still guessed wrong. I still guessed wrong. It was just cute. So focused on these combos, I'm not paying any attention to the gameplay. Neither am I. That makes two of us. You know, the chat has gone a little wild. Mookie gets credit for that one, I think. It's all good. Like I say, I stream, 10 hours every day. Not every game's gonna be a sweat game. We're chilling. It's all good. I lost a pip. Oh no. What else should I do? Okay, we had Deliverance. We never got to see. That's a lot of Deliverance, though. Two people. Tenacity. A little wild there, too. So hard to multitask playing Killer. Well, usually it goes pretty well. In one dredging, though, maybe not as much as some of the others. Especially because you do kind of have to keep track of what direction you're facing and whatnot out of those lockers. Earlier I was chatting and we had a remnant that I forgot I didn't let go of. I let a David get away for free because I thought we were all lagging. It was just, I tried to attack while the remnant was open, so it just sends you through the remnant. That was probably the only time I used the remnant almost all night. All day. Serena Kate, Jay. No, that's a Kate. I just saw Jay the Great. Like, Jay, yay, no, Rebecca. My brain's all over the place. I'm a killer, but I can't play more than one game in a row. It's the same killer. I have killer ADD. I heard that's a common thing. Like, a lot of time I'll say, like, oh, I played 8 hours of whatever killer was playing, and some other killer made me like, what? I couldn't. Usually I do switch it up more often than I did this time. I've been Dredge all stream. happened to keep rolling with it. I probably should toss in some more slow down or something to make the games a little bit more farmable, but I'm not even doing it. It's alright. We keep saying I might be the least sweaty the killer something survivors have seen the whole time. It's all good. I'm so damn focused playing nurse. I'm like, I need line of sight. Well, nurse can be that way. And you're still like a baby killer, man. You keep playing nurse, eventually, before you know it, you'll be chatting with the chat and hitting your blinks like no one's business. It'll be magical. I'll play what you want. My favorite is Pinhead. Nice. That's what Pyramid Head mean. Try not to always hit everybody with the 8 hours of that. I probably could. Probably could, and I'd be entertained. I used to for a little while. I was like, yeah, I play a little bit of everybody else too. The one I have like no chance possibly of getting away with like multitasking on probably right now would be Huntress. I can't make those shots. Not good at it. Even the point blank iridescent head. So many misses. And I still somehow I angered somebody to DC and coming here and rage at me for Huntress being too easy. I don't know. It just keeps coming up and it's sticking in my head. Yeah, I'm a really bad Huntress. Very sad. Very sad. Low-key, her noises can give me a headache. After too long, she takes a big, obvious breath before blinking and then screeches in my damn ear. Your own main killer? I don't know about that. You might have to go shopping for another killer to play more of. I always kind of wonder what it would be like if I could hear all the dragging of my weapon on Pyramid Head properly. Because the way you just described the obnoxious breath and blinking thing is how I feel about the chainsaws. I cannot main a chainsaw killer. That thing annoys me. Like the heat up and whatever it is. Overheat deal with Billy. Nope. And Bubba, I just don't like the aesthetic. I think they should add voice lines and shit talking to all the killers. I love Pinhead because he's always talking. Yeah, right? I need a little bit of that with almost everybody. I say almost because Pyramid Head never speaks. That would ruin him. A lot of them. We do have a little bit on Trickster. You have to turn on captions most of the time unless you happen to speak Korean. What are we saying? What? Pop? Can't pop it from the hand? Alrighty then. Who's this? Obsession is Meg. That's obviously Kate. Yikes, that skin. Not sound like Bubba. It was labeled as Doc before. I'm pretty sure that is Bubba. The Dragon of Pyramid Head weapon sounds so cool. Yeah, I don't think I would mind hearing it. Maybe for using your crackers for that and not a save. I'm playing Kill Shack. I could remnant through that, but we know how my remnants have ended up. We're not gonna do it. Not right now. The dying wild animal. Trickster speaks. Yes, Trickster speaks. He actually does speak Korean. You turn on captioning. You can see what he's actually saying in English. Maybe other languages too. I don't know about the translation. Is elsewhere. He actually does talk shit. For me, it sounds like turtles having sex. Oh, Trickster should just start singing K-pop music. That would be hilarious. He should actually have a little bit of that going on. Have some lines from his most popular songs. I don't know. I enjoyed that. At least for a little while. I don't know how long it would last. That Vault Gal. Whiff. Sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. We got 2 gens done. Meg, we don't want. Stick with Rebecca. Give me some more pellets, would you? He's a killer because he got kicked out of BTS. He was one of those South Koreans who trained their entire lives to be in a boy band and he got kicked out. That could do something to a person. Definitely do something. This is Kate's project, I'd imagine. Look at you going where I don't have any locker tricks. This is a terrible place for my roomnet. I do it anyway. I forget that oftentimes they do assume that I'm actually good at it. I think I need another generator somewhere else. I'm goofing around here. He's doing it. This is not a good spot for me to do this thing. You hit me out of it. Meg here. Everybody want this generator? It's not that good a gen. There's Kate. You ruined Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle for me? Oh, now I'm lagging. That was real. That was not the room, I swear. Hit that. Okay, but now I'm so curious how turtles make babies now. I've had pet turtles. Yeah. Yeah. As a kid, I saw some shit. Hey, I'm gonna follow Emery as Esquire. Let's hit one of these. There's a video of a turtle having sex on the internet and sound like that. Why would you be I don't want to know. I don't want to know. You know, keep that story to yourself. Oh no. Are we still back on this gen? Maybe. Let's check. Playing a little distracted now, but it's all good. It's all good. Keep it going. We got her trying to do the kill shack a little bit. I am not closing out any chases, but it's the lag. See, left, it's showing red. That's why. That's my excuse. Facebook make it viral like 8 years ago. People. Do they do it like humans? I don't think so. 2 gens to go. Pretty much. Pretty much. Well, 1 gen to go. We're out here doing gens. We're just like talking about turtle viral videos. How are we doing out here? He was on. I don't know about this one. It's a weird hour, right? Right? 8 a.m. What's the worst here? We're healing out the side. We're gonna finish the heal. We haven't yet. Just in time. Just in time. Goodness. Not the turtle on top. Oh no. Thank you. Maybe get some good quality value stuff here. Maybe we hope. Turtle screaming, Daddy. Oh no. That flashlight is so far away. What do you think you got? Rays of the sun? She tried. When somebody screamed on a gen, go figure. There's Kate wanting to distract me from the generator. We care at this point anyway about gens. Not that much. Go get your Rebecca. Hopefully they're on this one and not. Nope. Okay, this is more of a nuisance for me to check. Pop out. That was the other one. We were kind of around. Were we? Maybe we weren't. Let's go walk out that way. Our little. I don't have dredge feet. What do we have? A slug over here. Slug. Snail. Snail. This make my morning. Oh no, how happy your morning was made. Watch my Twitch stream. You gotta love it. This is Meg. I don't want you.
What kind of place is this?
Even I don't know sometimes. Most of the time, actually. Like, once you pass that hour 8, it's all a little zany. Probably even before that. Do I hear anybody there? No, maybe. A little surprised. They liked it before. Break this. I don't know. I can send a video on Discord. I don't know. Everyone was here. But I'm trying. I don't know if I want to witness this. I've probably seen it before. I don't remember. Scatter drill. Destroy? Come on. I know you've been at this for a few hours, but you can still get it done. Wow, look at these guys. These gin sweats still going at it. You're all lucky I don't have Jolt. I'll stand here. I don't think I won't. I'm not wasting your flashlight opportunities. I want a scourge heck. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. We're gonna try. We were that close on that gen. She thought she was gonna finish it, so I don't know. Nice try, Meg. I didn't really want to hit you, but you're gonna be like that. You're gonna be like that. Dead hearts, and I'll eat my save the best, and we're down to 3. Oh no. We got 8 hiding. We got Serena. Give me more scourge hook opportunities. Very speedy. That just scared the shit out of me. We just had a DC. What? Everything's fine. Just unfortunate, unlucky kind of situation there. DC. They're so close. There's Rebecca. What? What? What in the world are you all doing?
So you have chosen death.
Like, didn't they know? We were just talking about turtle sex and stuff. We weren't really trying to kill them that much. It wasn't that much. Okay. Why? I don't understand. Maybe they're both on the same connection. They actually DC'd. I was having some lag issues earlier. Server? I don't know. We might never know.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Be mad. Who needs those save the best tags anyway? There's only 2 left. Got that adrenaline.
Emotional damage.
That's why. That's why. Okay, Crow. Better check time for the corner again. Will I see Zarina or is she still on the gen? What's it going to be? She's still there. Yeah, kind of looking like it. Ran away. She went away. She ran away. Gonna go cruise around back to the hook. Go this way. See if we meet her over there. Don't know what happened. Keep saying we need more Mario sound effects. I keep forgetting. I don't know if they're already there. If they're not already there, it might be effort. I don't know how I feel about effort. I get them for myself and upload them to Blurb. Brian, we are gonna get all the blurbs to 1 per stream. It's true. You go too hard on those blurbs, I'm gonna have to start limiting it. Hasn't happened yet. I did put a timer on, I think, maybe the Bubba or something or another. Possibly. I don't remember, but somebody decided to spam that one way too much one day. I also need a quick mute on it, on one of my, whichever stream deck goes to the streaming PC. Stream deck, sometimes it confuses me. Oh dear. One day, one day. Yeah, the Bubba one is out of stock. Okay, gen's done. Not an adrenaline here. That's the good news. Granted, I kind of literally blinked because my contacts bothered me and I lost track of her. Whoops. Apparently Chase is telling me she's still around. Anyway. To the gates. Not this one. Oh, look at that split. Look at that nasty split. Healed herself. And the other one is open. They're both out there. I think they're both out there. I see at least a Meg. GG. Not sure what happened to your team, crew, but so long farewell. What do you think you're doing? Trying, she's trying. That bathroom should just go the other side. Nice and quiet there, nice and safe. That's the basement. Hey, I need points anyway. looking at right now for a nice laptop and capture card. I want Blurp so bad. Hell yeah. Yeah, the Discord, don't let me send the video of the turtle house. Well, it probably has it right in the title, and Discord doesn't like stuff like that. I don't think I'm ready for PC yet. I'm technologically impaired, but I think a laptop for now would help teach me. PCs, it's not as hard as it used to be. You could probably manage. Okay, continue. GG, not sure what happened to the half of the team that DC'd there. But it is what it is. Sure, one can stream from a gaming laptop. It work. It's just when you need to repair those, it's a hassle. If you need to. Leave a Vento, got the tilling blades, got bow keys galore. We'll keep the bow keys. I don't know how much value I'm getting out of it, but we're getting it. Hi, also DVD has been crashing people's games recently. Also, how are you? Yeah, that must have been why we had 2 DCs, perhaps. It was very odd. 2 in 1 game is out of the ordinary. Okay, Steve, Claude, and LOD. Doing well, doing well. How are you doing, Envy? It's fine morning. Regions. Burn these points. No pips at the moment. What is flying at me? That's the last time we opened the door. I feel like every time my brother comes and visits, it includes gnats getting in. For whatever reason, they love to hang out in front of my doorway, and I cannot figure out why. Up in my house. Not a great time. Time to eat those flaming hot Cheetos. Enjoy! I take it your stomach won't later. Well, I'm gonna use the laptop to stream my gameplay, not use it to game. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. Like I have my PC over here. Makes sense. Okay, let's see what we got. Thank you. You're welcome. I wish you luck in your adventure. Never had flaming hot Cheetos, but from the earlier conversation, I guess. They're as spicy as they suggest, which is odd. Usually stuff like that, I think it's like, nothing. False advertising type stuff. And of course they are Cheetos, so he's not going to be able to type to us. He's going to have all that Cheeto dust. Oh, people said, I don't want to risk it. Oh, you have never had them before, so you're going to have to tell me what it's like. What is your verdict? How did you learn what you needed and all that? I tried Google and fell in a rabbit hole. Googled. There's a lot of YouTube videos out there for stuff like that. There are big streamers who have turned their streaming career mostly into teaching others to do stuff like that. I'm pretty sure that's where I learned it. Somewhere out there with that. So which is Googling and all that. It's not just saying, try YouTube. YouTube can teach you. And you also probably find the big discords where those kind of streamers help people with that. You can ask questions if you wanted to. Fractured cowshed. Right. When I first started, I had found, I guess I could send it your way, maybe it might help. I found a Discord from one of the big YouTuber types for game streaming. And like everybody in that Discord, like no matter what you can possibly think of as streaming, you can ask them questions and they'll tell you, even down to like the littlest settings on cameras and lighting. They're wild. They're wild. I'm gonna give to have a class on stream setups. Oh. Well, to be honest, I was talking about this with someone the other day because I don't list how many subs and all that I have. My numbers are actually abysmally low for that. You guys wouldn't even believe. I'm probably gonna have to actually put the number on the stream somewhere, and I hate doing it. But it's the truth. It's the truth. Right now, after the last gifts that dropped off from last month, I have 24 subs. And I do this 10 hours a day. That's the truth. Okay, got these two. Claudette and Elodie both are chaseable. Got Michaela. There's the obsession. They didn't touch this again yet. Okay. Out this side we shall go. Who was this? This has to be Elodie. There she is. Hit with the pallet? No. No, we are not yet. Traffic jam. I love it when they do that. I also love it when they do that. What are you doing? You're trying to be tricky. I don't know. You're trying to protect Elodie at all costs. Maybe. You seem kind of tight like that. Hard. Point blank in the corner. That's a pretty good one. Elodie here. We're still kind of chilling together. I don't know if that's by chance or actually a thing. Second gen's done. I haven't even seen the other two yet. He's been busy with these. Busy with these. There we are. Alright, now, let's see what we got a Scourge hook out here. I have a gowl hair just like that with this Elodie skin here. Pretty wild. Pretty kinky hair. It's pretty cool looking. Okay. It was also Puerto Rican. They make friends with Puerto Ricans. Just a thing. How are we going here? Okay. We are alright for the moment. This is our Michaela. The obsession, and I hit her. Yes, darn it. Well, there goes two of those. There goes two of those. Okay, we got that going on. Yes, we do. There's that. Now, Scourge hook's on this corner. We got one over there. One here. I'm gonna try for this one. Someone can flashlight me pretty easily. I have no idea where they are on the corn. Seems alright. Nightfall is pretty scary for them. Okay, everybody out here okay? Alright, yes. Hit one of these. Ooh, that's fine. Not nice. Not nice. Not ideal. Okay, you. What? What? Why are you running into me? I know it's dark, but I'm still in visible range, and maybe that's why the Claudette was kind of covering, because she knows maybe this one's a little newer. Running like she might be a little fresh. Yeah. Did have a dead heart, that's okay. I was not expecting it. My eyes. Contact are just like, no. 360 practice? Maybe. We've got our Scourge hook here for the time being. You there. That's why is the bait of my extensive killer. That's what you said the other day, and I can see it. I can see it. If I ever wanted to actually flashy someone, that's probably the route I would go. Because that I can manage. I tried to do it with wiretap once, and it wasn't that satisfying for me. Well, maybe I was doing it wrong. User error. I didn't feel weird. Going back that way. Another canceled remnant. I wanted to teleport. Guess I'm walking. I could do it now, but it doesn't seem nearly as effective at this point. Okay, LD. Where did your Claudette go? Did she want the cover for you? You just kind of went to my direction and automatically I went that way. Oh, well. Be a little nice. This is as Christmassy as it's gonna get right now. Let the LD run. Get heals, maybe. Somebody in this corner. Gonna start running hubris and nowhere to hide. I don't know about hubris. I don't feel like I get that much value out of that one unless maybe I run a spirit or something. Hard to? Nope. Oh, hit the obsession again. Go figure. Go figure. That's what I get for trying to let somebody else get a little bit more life in them. Down, 2 to go. Cane reds. And barbecue. Same with these two. No lock, but it is a kind of out of my way. Everybody together. Out of my way kind of generator. Saw that hanging around. Nope, it's this one. That's a mistake. These fucking walls. I don't know. A little strange. That was so close to that vault. There was a chance. There was a chance I could have hit her through it. Death Slinger pulling you with the gun style. That's a little better than we were seeing earlier. Let's figure this one out. I don't know what. I don't know what she was doing earlier. What's she doing? Checking here. Got Claudette. No lockers for me to use. The Blast Mine again. We love that. We love that. Nightfall is coming. Everybody's sticking around. They know. At least one of them has a stinking suspicion. I'm running nowhere to hide. And generally other side. 1, 2, 3. LOD over there. This is the better generator, so I'm gonna watch that one. Not sure what's going on my left. How would you handle that situation I put above? What did I miss? What did I miss? Most funny I got with hubris was we've been enduring on nurse. I personally walk in pallets on leaps and blink all day. I had a few DCs. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. That hard. Go ahead, do your thing. There you go. See if I gotta get you on this pallet. Okay. Let's go ahead and put you on the hook. Okay. Final gen's done. We also killed this one. We got those guys going out for that gate. Two pulsing. That's Claude's dead. And the other one's gonna be on gates. We probably need to go back to this way. That's what our... There's a Steve. There's a Steve! Do to Steve. He's gonna make it before I can cover off the save. Hunger Witch, he was very elusive. I was playing with everybody else the entire game. Here's Michaela. She should be able to get out alive too. Not enough save the best stacks on me. And then there's Claudette. Just want to check what Envy said earlier. The scroll up after the game. It's gone. Racy, what did I miss? I also DVD has been crashing people's games. That's what I saw there. I do not see what I missed. What did I miss? And continue. Are you talking about the game crashing? That I do not know. I do not know. They're not saying I did lose powers for that. Yeah. Alright, it's a little triggered at how much some traders would handle the situation. I think a TikTok was someone letting a streamer know why they were inactive for a while. They were gone due to a family passing. The streamer got hella angry about it and told them to not do that and told them to either say I'm good or I'm not doing too well. Now the streamer is being canceled. What? What? A streamer got canceled for telling the truth? That's really strange. Someone letting a streamer know why they were inactive for a while. Well, a lot of people do call it trauma dumping. And if you let one person do it, sometimes you let everyone do it, and it hurts everyone. But then the answer to that usually is if you don't want people to actually literally tell you how they are doing, you literally stop asking how people are doing. That's the reality. It's on the stream. Like, obviously, I ask people how they're doing. Like, you can tell us, and it is what it is. It's like, if I feel like I don't want people to keep telling us how they're doing, like if it gets more crowded at some point, I just will stop asking people how they're doing. Because when I ask a question, I like the honest answer. That's just me. You're going to ask, don't be upset when you get an answer. You can't blame someone for telling you the truth. A lot of people feel like they're close to the streamer and can trust them. The reality is you probably shouldn't, but that's another thing. Yeah. Unless it explicitly says no trauma dumping or what have you in the rules, I say, you know. We're gonna say what we're gonna say. How are you not doing? Even if I'm asking to stop, I'm gonna keep talking because I'm sick of attention. I'll see. And at least you're honest about it. Honey coin. I think the upset reaction was needed when they asked, in my opinion. Was needed. I don't think the upset reaction was needed when they asked. Yeah, if you asked, don't be surprised when you get an answer. And if you, as the streamer, if you don't want people to tell you the reality, do not ask for it. Because that's what you asked. That's the truth. Wretched shop. But we do often, when someone does come up with something that's kind of like more serious, super serious, we just have to be honest. It's like, we're not professionals here for dealing with certain things. There's only so much we can help. And that's the responsible thing for a streamer to say too. I feel like there are certain trigger things, like personally I wouldn't talk about self-harm or passing family or you know, just really personal stuff, whatever. It's different. Some people like to talk about those things, so I feel like if the streamer doesn't want talking about those things, you have chat rules, not sharing comments, yeah. It depends on what the rules say. But also, I think if you don't want the honest answer, just how one is doing, like, specifically. Because obviously not everybody's going to be having the greatest days. You can keep it super game focused, you can keep it super upbeat, and make that the rule. But then you also have to have the responsibility as the streamer to then not prompt for the possibility of what you already have in the rules. It's not supposed to be a thing. I don't explicitly have the no trauma dumping kind of deal, but when people do it, I just tell them. Like, you know, we might not be equipped for this. We always wish them well. I always say we can talk more on Discord, you want. Yeah. This is probably, yeah, that's probably a safe way to do it. We have had some of those situations. Definitely happens. And I'm also really honest, like, I am not a good person for emotional support type things. It's not the fame way. In general, I'm like war lady type. I'm PvP in games. I'm a little, I don't know. I might be a little bit emotionally dysfunctional myself. I'm not cuddly. I'm not very caring. Like, I'm nice and logical, responsible to people, and like I'm fair. I'm more fair than I am like a cuddly person for emotional support. That's why sometimes when people say stuff like that, it suggests that maybe I am one of those kind of be like, oh no. Oh no. I just like to PvP. That's what I'm here for. It just happens to be. I like to share my love of PvP games and gaming in general. Alright, here we go. This time, there are far better people out there to give you the emotional support kind of communities. That's the truth. Michaela is not my obsession. I have the obsession up on the hook because we got into this conversation. Some things aren't appropriate. Alright. We get one of these. We got one down there in the basement getting unhooked. That's our obsession, our Claudette. I had a bad day, but what does it have to do with PvP? That's what I would usually do, like in a guild Discord during a major event, even with people that I would know for years. And because I would do that, and they knew it, everybody just knew. Don't get into the weeds. those. I'm not like that. 2 gens to go. This game flew by fast while we were discussing the topic at hand. All good, though. All good. Got no pips to lose. We're kind of just chilling. Where did you end up? Like he whiffed the pickup. It was very strange. Okay, scare check time right here. What I have to work with. Out and about. Pyramid Head Simp. You might want to get out there. Is the obsession granted? But you do something like that. Can you blame me? Can you blame me? Pretty speedy. I want to do a gen check. Jill on that. It's pretty humming. Me personally, I would tell them I'm there for them so that I can build that bond with friendship and that is needed between stream reviewers to grow more in-depth bonds, if that makes sense. Yeah. I'm not that kind of person. Not really. I don't form those kind of bonds often. And when I do, bad things usually. No, this is Patrick. I just tell them that this is a Wendy's. No, this is a Wendy's. Where moms can make food. Okay, we got Michaela to my right. She's a Pyramid Head simp, but I'm not on Pyramid Head. We've mentioned Wendy's twice today. We all really hungry. We must be. Not gonna make that vault. Alrighty. Eat more pallet. 2 gens to go. Where, oh where has Jane been this entire game? Like, I don't even know she's here. You're not totally unemotional though. No, I'm not like totally flat. That would be boring. You got that dead hard? There it is. I knew you had it in you. I've seen you in Snowman. I've seen you in a snowman. Oh, goodness. Yes, snowmen can be happy times. Let's go for the Scourge Hook. Last gen. One there hiding. What gens did they leave me? Ew, back at Kill Shack. Please, don't do that. Don't do that. Out this way. Oh my goodness. That's a dead end-ish. Down she goes. We still need to get our Pyramid Head sent down. Don't let her die. There you go. Nice. Scourge check time. Maybe. We hope. Eek. Doable. I don't know how much it's gonna help me, depending on what's going on out there. It's a convo I wanted to get another viewpoint on it. All good. You're welcome. Anytime. Alrighty. I'm sorry I didn't get sent the first time through. Thank you for reposting. I was a little concerned that I missed something major, and I kind of did, but it was actually technical difficulties. Okay, looks like we've done a lot here. Can't have that. First time I caught the Jill, apparently. Anybody? Not one there. Looks like 2 are going to unhook. Okay, where was that 4th? Somewhere out there. 3 of you here. I'm pretty sure there's another one on the left, so everybody's out here. Doing the stuff, doing the things. I don't really want the Claudette. There's the Jane. I was talking about you. Like, where have you been the whole game? Stay on generators. Go in this direction. I think I want to be here too. Granted, 2 to 3 people out and about all together is a little concerning. Yeah, having freezing rain today, so transformers are going out and ice are getting on the power line, so we're gonna lose a few times today. Oh no. That's one reason I am not sad that I don't have to deal with that kind of cold. I'll take my occasional hurricanes and possible total destruction. Or maybe all that. Dead Space Heart. Okay, now, what do we have going on over here? Still regressing? All good there, yes. See what's on my back, Jen. Claudette in motion. There was another person there too. Let me see the gen though. Michaela. You better be very careful, you. My little pyramid heads. Was she gonna vault back? Can't you hear how close I am to you? Why would you go back? Okay, not gonna break that pallet. She's gonna go straight away. Is she? It's not straight away. I can keep thinking this is the open one. Oh, we got hooks. Who was it? Claudette. Michaela going back to Jen. Yep, looks like it. When are you Christmas sweater streaming? Asking for Lee. What? Christmas sweater? Oh, one of those. It's not like a really goofy one. It's pretty classy. It's pretty nice. I don't have it in this house though. I'll have to go visit my parents out there. It's not like effort. No promises. I have to buy one. Michaela. They're working on that generator. Should probably be more interested in that. Can you eat fast food with your allergy? I would cry about my monthly splurge. The reality is, for the most part, no. No, I cannot. I can eat, like, Chipotle. I can eat salads from some places. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Like, no KFC for me. Can't even go in the place. Anything in there, it's gonna be pretty terrible. I can't... No McDonald's, no Burger King. No way. I could do, like, Red Robin, which isn't really fast food, but it's a burger I can get from the place. They have good gluten-free stuff. More places are catching up to the allergy deal, but McDonald's and Burger King in particular, nope. Cannot do. Wendy's I can. It's not the typical things you would get from Wendy's. Like potatoes and whatnot are okay. I don't eat fast food very often. You can imagine. Thank you for waiting for me to get my proper nightfall on. Get the hook I want. We'll go over this. Get a projector and project a sweater on. Project a sweater. Oh, I had a projector. We could do like snow and stars or something. I have to have an actual. This is what we thought I was up to. Why go for a sweater when you can project things? So does and make you feel awful. Okay, the wheat allergy I have. I eat it. First, I will be nauseous, super nauseous. Eventually, I'll have stomach issues, diarrhea, that sort of thing. If I do it too much, I start having inflammation in some of my joints. So it messes with my gaming, which is the main reason that it was an issue. Very, very tired. It wears the lining of my intestines. So pretty much, I become unable to digest food, period. So all the bad things like possibly happen to a person from that, that's what. So it's not like something I could just push through anymore. It's or typical allergies. Some people have even worse. I'm not gonna die from it. I would definitely take what I have over, say, a peanut allergy. Welcome back, Lee. I've had it for a while, so I barely miss the things that one could eat that I can't anymore. Adrenaline? Is that what I thought while I was busy? Speaking of the horrendous allergy. It curses me for all, like, good pastries and fast food. I always say it just forced me to have a more healthy diet much younger in life than most people do. That's all. Hard to detect, to be honest. Yeah. I didn't know for a long time. I just sick a lot. Sick a lot. The real turning point was I could no longer go through playing raids and MMORPGs without getting sick on a regular basis in various ways. That was the famed turning point. Like, okay, I gotta figure out what this is. Something has to change. Because I was getting kicked from raid groups in a game I was playing. In typical Fame fashion, that was the breaking point. That was the breaking point. A brutal killer. Like for the longest time, it's like it's whatever. I'll push through. I'm just low constitution. It's whatever. But no, It is not whatever. Most things have a reason, and they can be solved. Here we go again. Cue us up. And I know pips. I'm too busy chatting now. We're going full chat mode. That's all. Is it medically detected or self-diagnosed? It was self-diagnosed, but it runs in the family, so we kind of just know a lot of people who have actually had been tested. But I'm just curious. It's all good. It's all good. Dwight, Steve, Fang, Quentin. Some of my family members who also have it, they kind of just push through. It's not nearly as bad for them. But they still tend to be more tired and have more digestive issues than I do for it. That's what they get. That's what they get. Flashlight, Fang, man. I'm not full celiac. Just similar deal. Gluten. Toolbox. Over that way. I always find it crazy how your body can end up destroying you. Yep. Pretty much. Self-destruction is a thing. Yeah, after it gets mold, I can break out into hives from it. We have our ventilation system cleaned once a year because of it. Wow. It's like a specific kind of mold or just mold in general? I do have a family member who's like, she's allergic to everything. But she follows the Vietnamese way, so everything she's allergic to, she just kind of like occasionally tries to expose herself to it. Which just means she kind of is miserable a lot. I'll never understand. It's like seafood she can't do. She shouldn't wear silver and a whole bunch of other things. That's wild. She's also a medical professional. I don't know if the allergies inspired her to do that. But for a medical professional, she handles it in a funny way. She's a funny one. I always ask myself, where would I be without Lee's sad poros? We would all be less happy? More happy? I'm not sure. What does seeing a sad thing on repeat do to a person? I can hardly think it's good on the psyche. I'm just saying, Lee, you should find the happy one. Find a way. Whoever out there has a happy poro, you got a sub. We need the happy one. More happy, exactly. More happy, not less sad. Not more happy, less sad. Not more sad. More happy. Oh, it's getting early in the morning. Late in the morning. Imagine before knowing what allergies were and wondering why you felt like dying after eating peanuts. Well, I think if your peanut allergies are that bad and you don't know, yeah, you just kind of are dead. It does make you wonder, why is it still so common? Shouldn't that sort of thing be killed off? I've met some people with peanut allergies over my life, and just the smell of it seemed like they would die. They couldn't even go to football games during high school because people would eat those boiled peanuts. Or they would try to, and then they would be upset about all the people eating the peanuts, and it's just like, what do you expect people to do? I don't know. Quentin is our obsession, so I don't really want to keep this chase. Who poisoned cough my peanut gas? Yeah. Very unfortunate thing with that one. Some people are allergic to water, so they're allergic to themselves. Some people are allergic to corn, which is like in everything. At least in the States, I feel like it is. Famous NFL fan? You didn't know? You didn't know? Lee, where have you been? Where have you been? Sadly and unfortunately, I am also a Buccaneers Tom Brady fan. And if you have been watching the NFL, yeah, that's been an experience. Still my team, though. Always has been. I've seen them go through worse. He was more of a jock than any of us. It's always so funny. I meet all of these guys who are gamers, and so often, they're not into sports nearly as much as I am. So I feel like I'm the freak. Not NFL, and one for me. I have a cousin. I guess he's a cousin-in-law, but he's a cousin. A cousin who is super into F1. He was talking about like nonstop for a while during Thanksgiving. Like, I don't know much about that, but it's pretty cool. He's actually a car mechanic, so it's really his thing. He like really knows F1. Really, really knows. What do you mean? They're esports, gigatons, miles, bench pressers. Watch football for the cheerleaders and try to mimic their mesmerizing performances. Hey, whatever gets you eyeballs, that's why they exist. Something for everyone. I've got cheerleaders now. UFL's trying. They're trying. Got 2 chins done. This has kind of become our DVD gameplay. Like whatever people are talking about, that's what we're talking about, and we're just trying to see how it goes. It's a different experience. Sometimes doing all DVD all the time. I'm trying. Fangman got me with a will-o-wisp. You didn't mind me that long. I'm just saying. I saw you. I play fantasy season, I play NFL, MLB, and NBA, so I'm a sport man. Oh, you do fantasy. Some family that were into that for a long time. I don't think they're into it anymore and all these days. Busy with other things, but I never got into fantasy football. I think I would get too obsessed. Like, it's too much stats and whatnot for me. Like, it would take up my entire life, which is kind of what happened to my family members that got into it and is why they stopped. Like, I got enough gaming addictions. I don't need to add that. And that one could quickly become a gambling addiction. I don't know. Number 1 seed on NBA right now. I have NFL where I live or anything that interesting. Well, they're trying to bring the NFL across the pond. They try. They put like a game every year. I think now there's 2 games. They have one in Germany and they do one in London or whatever. The Bucks had the Germany game. It was probably one of our best games all season. Not that it's a high bar. Patrick, oh, that guy's magic. He's not my team. I'm so glad we beat him in the Super Bowl a few years back, but I gotta admit, Mahomes is magic. That guy, the throws he makes, is just seems. That's more than you make in Madden. It's more mesmerizing, more magical. Off the beaten track. Okay, Fangman, I gotta bring somebody down. We are enjoying the chat, but I gotta at least look like I'm trying out here a little. A little tiny bit. It's almost my breakfast time and all. Tom Brady, the GOAT. Despite how things are going this season, Tom Brady is still the GOAT. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna be sad when he's probably gone next season, retired or otherwise. My team will be ultra bad again, back in the basement with us. Alright, we had a good run. Give it all away for a taste of the GOAT. It's worth it. It might be 10 years before the Buccaneers crawl out of the basement again. That's about how it goes. Down we go. Ada Bobeta. I would not. I was a fangirl of Patrick? No. No. That's all these guys. All of them seem obsessed with Patrick. It's not me. I barely know anything about. Are we talking about Patrick? No. I'm not a big fan of Patrick Mahomes. I just know that he is an amazing football player. Like, that's a generational talent. No matter how long he gets to keep it up and all that, no one else does that. Lamar Jackson's actually pretty impressive, like a quarterback as well. My brain went, Patrick Star, like the starfish? Can we talk about him also too? No, Patrick Mahomes. Nah. If I'm a big fan of any football player like that, I'm a Brady girl. You're gonna become sooner or later. Oh no. Oh no. Kansas City is way... It's not even the same division. In the same league. Whatever it is. My brain's not working right now. I'm trying to chase Fangman, alright? I got things to do. Basement's right there, but it's not open right now. Alright, we'll make it. Let's not act like Aaron Rodgers isn't the best quarterback of all time. No. One of my best friends was super big into Green Bay. His hometown, anyway. And we'd have this argument a lot. But back then, it was actually, there was some discussion. Nowadays, it's clear. Brady's the GOAT. I don't care how many MVPs you can do, but it's all about how many rings you get, not how many scores you can run up during the regular season. I could say fireproof this message. I'm pretty sure Jake from State Farm, guy they have now, real name is Kevin. I randomly said this before a Super Bowl once, and that's how I remember. Oh no, it's the obsession. Stay away. One gen to go. The rings. That's right. He is good, but Brady's better. Oops. I'm running into whatever this is. Probably try and stick to the gens. Don't want the obsession after all. I got 4 stacks. I want to keep them. Let's go look at what's going on here. Tell him more. There's a Dwight. There's a Dwight. Hit one of these. Can't argue that. Aaron could have had more rings if he had more targets, though. Have you seen some of the teams that Brady had to work with and still won? These arguments are settled. Aaron Rodgers is still a great quarterback, but he's no GOAT. I'm talking F1 and fan, non-binary. I have a huge gentleman by the name of Lewis Hamilton and Lando Norris. Even I know the name Lewis Hamilton. That's how famous that one is. Like, would I recognize him if he was walking across the street? No. Well, thumbs up on Sports Talk. Even if I'm not a big F1 fan. Always. It's all about the rings. So Lee, about these turtles, Discord would not let him post it in that in the channel because, yeah. It was viral at some point. I'm sure you could Google it yourself, Hans. Rush. Yeah. Well, Ada, here we are again. Down you go. Could be chasing anybody at this point, almost. The Scourge, the Nightfall is rolling. Still got my plank. Could have hit that one. Fuck the police, Lee. Rage against the machine. Hi. I don't really want to see you right now, but if you would like to come back my way real quick. Real quick. Hit him in time. I did? Look at that. I'd rather lose 2 tokens than lose 4 off of a proper hit. Can we make this Scourge hook too? We'll make their last gen. Hell. Sometime world champion, one of the all-time greats, Lewis. I love him. Get them Brady numbers, but an F1. Alright, let's check main. You would tell you're a fan of the NFL. I mean, you realize all my day offs for DVD only come for me watching the Bucks play, right, Lee? I do say it every time I take a day off. Oh, goodness. It's not hidden. It's been in the description down there about me bio, what have you, and for, I think, forever. Okay, this is the obsession again, but, I mean, he's right here. He's injured. Gen here, I can check. Nobody's on it. We're gonna lose more tokens. It is what it is. You gotta do what you gotta do, and 1 gen left. I explain it all. Yep. Every football Sunday, I've got to go. Monday game was 2 weeks ago. Took that one off. Thursday, yep, all that. All of that. That's why I do it, because I have to be awake during normal people hours to watch my NFL. I feel like I was told I lie. Is there something more I don't know here? I mean, there's plenty more. A professional writer. I have multiple degrees in writing. I'll have an English degree and a creative writing master's. What else? We went over that one though before, I'm sure. I played piano for 12 years. I played clarinet, violin. I don't play them much anymore or anything like that, but I'm sure I could get some of it back if I really wanted to. So I understand music quite well. Other random things about me, do we? Not talk about that are true. I still have gaming rosters of over 100 people active in mobile games that kind of just placeholders until I find a proper MMORPG maybe. Like with like anybody out there who would like to play. Just kind of waiting maybe for Ashes Creations or something. Professional patty cake player. Oh goodness. Kimchi on a hook. That's the first time we got him. How about this? Gate. How's it looking? Nightfall is back. Other stuff. I have a younger brother who cuts up dead bodies for a living. That's always fun to talk about. He's awesome. For 1 year in middle school, I know everything about music. Everything. Flute. Interesting choice. What? Seriously? That's amazing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, just killing himself? What the heck? Okay. Okay, I was gonna say, so you're right about to get out of the gate. There's no way they're not going to save you. What are you doing? I don't mind being given kills and all, but I don't need them. Like 10k hours on the cowbell, not trying to press y'all or anything. More cowbell. You always need more cowbell. GG to this crew. I didn't pay them nearly as much attention as I usually do, but, you know, it's alright. Okay, queue us up for the next one. Housing. Speaking of housing. I've been to a lot of national realtors conventions, because my mother was one. So I've met a lot of people internationally. Lots of expensive people. I've seen a certain president speak live in a not rally situation. What else? Some random stuff do I have going on? You are playing DVD Anonymous. Right. Michaela, Lori, Claudette, ready. Jeff, Mr. Real Talk all day. Wealthy industrialist, evil man-child. I guess Legion wasn't here that time. I went to school for Hollywood script writing, but ended up writing books more because I don't like playing that game, but don't even get me started on all of that. What else we got? I gotta try me other things. My family from my mom's side, they're from Vietnam, like actually from Vietnam. So I'm a first generation American on that side. Trump's a camper tunneler. Who knows? Who knows? He would not play games. Oh my god, a certain influence point. Very rare. He's also, is he a boomer? Or is he even before that? I don't know. Whatever he is. That's not their thing. Granted, my dad's a boomer and he plays games. I used to play D&D growing up. I remember having characters being decapitated with vorpal weapons as soon as elementary school. Good to hear. GG, have fun. GG, Quentin. Good luck on your next game. This girl's full of surprise. So my earliest memories are my dad playing D&D, I guess, with his friends and coworkers or whatnot, and we just hanging out. So I'm super geeky, born and raised. Saying he spec too much into influence. Yes, he spec too much into influence. So people like Trump and others, they don't get to. They cannot do this. Can you back that up with screenshots? I always wanted to play Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, Dungeons and Dragons is fun. From Miami, California. You're from Miami, California. There's like Miami in California. The more you know. I've always lived in Florida. Been up to Canada and across most of the states, though. West Coast, East Coast, North, Midwest. I've never actually been to NYC, though. Where's Spooky when you need her? She would appreciate like, oh, you come to NYC. Can be a part of all her shenanigans. I don't know if those shenanigans are for me. The first thing I thought of when I mentioned. Anytime an opportunity to go to NYC has arisen, I've always said, no, I'm not gonna go. Maybe one day. I would like to do the New Year's thing at NYC at least once. It'd be awesome. It's spooky! Just listening to Adele on repeat on my way to work, and now I can take over the world. I would just say, like, I've never been to NYC. I thought of you. Oh, where did your Twitch name come from? Fame is named after the metric for Hall of Heroes, PvP, and Guild Wars. I had the one-word name. Well, in that case, we had put spaces between the letters, but yeah, one-word name, Fame. So all the way back then, Guild Wars 1. Kept that. Regalis is actually a fictional character name that I use for a dragon family, in fact. And I put it together. But together in Latin, it's Royal Hunger, so my Twitch name is Royal Hunger. This is Lori. She's not the obsession. Hit me with that palette. Why the hate for Kentucky University? Well, Kentucky University happens to be in my SEC division for my University of Florida Gators. So often we are rivals. We usually crush them in the sport that I care about, but they're very good at basketball. I don't actually hate Kentucky. I often, if it comes down to it and the Gators are not playing well, which they haven't recently, I always will root for somebody else in the SEC. Kentucky and I do have some connection. Oh, cool. My name Envy came from an anime. Nice. What anime? Cool. Thank you. Good girl. Double dinged. I went from no gens to 2 done. What's going on with that? Full Metal. Nice. Actually, yeah. I watched quite a bit of Full Metal. I don't think I've actually watched it like properly the whole way through and the different versions and all that, but I do like that one. For what I'm saying. I like it because despite what it looks like, it's pretty dark. Another gen done. Wow. I'm out here doing gens in the morning. I'm just trying to chill, yo. Trying to chill and stop thinking about the either the pasta or the fluffy scrambled eggs I'm going to make for breakfast or lunch, whatever it is. Boo, Kentucky University. There you go, you know. That's the spirit. I've been to Kentucky so many times because I live right by. Ah, I see. Been to Kentucky, I think, once. Maybe twice. Some of my trips across country kind of blend together. The people were nice. The food for me, maybe not so much, but you know, it's alright. I've been to like a Kentucky Derby kind of situation with Kentucky, so I've never seen the fancy touristy best of it, perhaps. We got somebody okay over here. We're just looking for attention. I don't know. There's Michaela. It's the evil man child. But you're the obsession. You're not very fun. You're not very fun. Oh, it's Kentucky Talk 9. I want fried pickles. Fried pickles. You gotta say it that way too. Fried pickles. Those fried pickles. Can't have those either. I don't think I can. Do somehow special. 1 gin to go. My brother is crazy about fried pickles. Despite me having the allergy to stuff like that, he didn't get it. Alright, farewell, peoples. Later, Fonz. As always, thanks for hanging out. Kentucky. See, now you're just saying that to try and get on my good side, but it's not really Kentucky that I have the most issue with. Not that big a deal. You can say Florida State University sucks, or Georgia even, but Georgia's rocking right now as far as college football goes, so. Ah, sadness. Let's go to Pry! Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna go try and take her to this. Well, I already finished it, so not very useful right now. Dude, this probably pickles and a microphone, and that's all I need. We can vodka seltzer. Do hell yeah, some vodka seltzer. We can go for that. Lori, Lori, Lori. You wealthy industrialist. What do you think you're doing out here? Well, maybe you'll stop for the team to get your girl down on that hook. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A bad corner. We rescued Jeff the Closet. I realize her name is Jeff. Okay, over here. We'll switch to this one. Or did I? Sure works out for some people. This Michaela's not gonna leave a woman behind. She's looking for where I am. Okay, our save the best. Not in great shape. Even worse shape now after we decided to hit the Michaela, but you know, it is what it is. Down she goes now. He's an evil man child. Probably most of this game, in fact. You're gonna body block. What's the deal? What's the deal? Okay, got you here. Where'd the other one go? On the backside. That's Claudette. Dash Claudette. Get out of here, girl. Get out of here. No one wanted it. She wanted it. Claudette doing vaulty stuff. This one wants to go this way. We got another Claudette here. So many Claudettes. Will somebody let me get another hook here? We're getting really close to that door, so it's getting a little bit tougher. Get that dead hard. You got it. Just real talk all day. No dead hard for you, friend. Alright. I'll get this side. Right. I'll get somebody to Sabo. Yeah. Get somebody to Sabo. Do some wiggling. Maybe we'll do one of these. Let's see. We'll see. Got that healing. Got one in the corner. Gonna go and try and save the day for our slug out there. Granted, she probably could just get up. It's not really much I can do other than just leave her there. She can crawl out. Why don't you crawl out? Like, there's time on that hook, sure. Let's see. I'm not crawling away from it. Alright, hook's back. Let's see how much she wiggles. She might be able to get right up before I get there. GG! We shall see. Yep. She's got the wiggle on. She's out of here, so they will get away. GG. Good Sabo. Good Sabo. Oh my goodness. That was an experience. Yeah, it was close. In a way. It was not close other ways, but close at the end. Prove thyself, crew. They were pretty dedicated to the gen deal. As many of these in the morning have been. Which is alright. We don't mind. We did lots of good progress for Pips. We're not sweaty for Pips right now. Just being zen, being chill, being cool. No beefy ponies for my killer. What a shame that is. What a shame. Going on over here. I'm afraid to look. Okay. Got Felix, Ada, Yoichi, and Ash ready as that. Escape cake, escape cake, escape cake, Dusty Noose, and Devout Raven Reef. Glenvale. It's been a little bit since we've been to Glenvale. We had plenty of them earlier today. Let's see why they want Glenvale so much. They all did do escape cake, the swift energy when they're all matching like that. This is what we suspect. I realized we've almost done the full 10 hours. We haven't changed the build, haven't changed the killer once. It's been all Dredge all the time. Just as is. And he's had a lot of success up until, you know, we're more focused on chatting. It happens. We need a lot more slowdown and regression perks to be that distracted and multitasking. And it is the sweat hour. Now, who gets up this early? Play unless they're super sweaty. That's all good. That's what we're really here for. I kept saying it. As much as I stream, inevitably, it's not always going to be sweaty killer all the time. We can do chatty killer, we can do chill killer, we can do all the things. It's all good. How many merciless killer games of Dredge do I need in one day anyway? They started me in Maine, so good chance these guys are out about over this way somewhere. They'd be behind the buildings. What's this? Yoichi. Ada is the obsession. Pretty poison, 162. Poison 2 might save the best for last stacks. 4K is coming. I mean, it could be. You never know. You never know. I would consider maybe all the chatting and the survivors walking away on us will give us lower MMR. I still say the pool's pretty small at this hour. Very slim chance. It'll be easy. We have it. And the stir chuck is right across. SLB Julie. Somebody in motion, got 2 over there. One in motion's gonna unhook, let it happen. Let's go this side with these guys. Are they up there? Are they? Uh-oh. My brain didn't completely register which one they were on. It's the other one in the corner. Up top? That'd be. That was a nice start. Yeah, it's a pretty nice start. We started this generator. We had one of the guys drop down. Where was that second? Ada. I don't want Ada. Let's go Ash. We'll go Ash. That means the Felix unhooked Yoichi. Yoichi. His yellowness. A man who loves primary colors. He's a little unique like that. Yoichi, that is. Blue is a primary color, but, you know, not quite blue and yellow and... You have a red look. Also, I actually vaguely remember somebody doing a, what do they call it? Data mine for DVD. And I'm pretty sure there was an outfit for Yoichi required. Like, he was actually getting something else. I can't remember though, it was the mobile game who gets all the crazy stuff. Or actually the main game. It was one of those moments where, wait, they acknowledge that man exists? Ada hiding again? And it wasn't bright and obnoxious to the point that maybe he can actually learn to hide, finally. There's no hiding in that yellow. Or the big blue one he has otherwise. Just no. Nope. It's more that... Yeah. I don't know. Yoichi is just a weird one. Anyone can buy him, anyone can be him, but who would? Who would? The mobile game has better mores than the main game. That's true. It has better mores in the main game, and it has more cosmetics. They monetize that game because it is mobile so much better than they do this one. Which is kind of a shame because I would totally buy more costumes and whatever they would give us if they would just give them to us. It's a cash cow that they don't seem to be tapping into as much as they could. Felix! Where are you going, Felix? What are you doing? Basements. I'd rather get a Scourge Hook if I get the opportunity. Ooh, whiffed, but he didn't do the pallet either. Did he do it this time? Yes. Yes. Ooh, we traded. Go shot! Go shot. Is that some sort of sniper thing I don't know about? I'm gonna guess yes. 2 gens, another double ding. See you, Ada. I just don't want anything. I won't have anything to do with you. You are poison to me. Okay, your skirt check is here. I'll do that. I hear the trash truck, garbage truck, and I'm like, I forgot to take it. Fine. So there's always a different day. Who is this kid? Ash, Yoichi? Ash. Yes, maybe, possibly. It's usually how I know it's garbage day. Oh, I hear that. Whoops, too late. Too late. That woman loves to hide. Ada, please. It's just as well. I don't want to chase her anyway. How are we doing over this side? Alright, for the moment. For the moment. Ash there. You're in motion. What is his deal? What is he doing? He's a very strange runner. I say that, but it's kind of maybe what I do most of the time when I survive. Like, I don't want to loop. I'll just close W key. Maybe they'll get tired. Sometimes they do. It happens. It's not the way I'd like. Ada hiding in the corner. Felix out there on the left. I don't want these more. Yoichi. It's the primary color team. Everyone's there. Can't be bothered. Alright. Ooh. That was unfortunate. Not the basement. Skirt check over that side. Got anything else to work with? Skirt check wise. This one. I think we can. I think we can. I think we can. There's Ada. Pot side anyway. Not much she can do. She's not gonna flash me. That's Ash. Maybe meet him over here a little bit. Still see him. I still see him. He's on that edge. Man likes to stay out in the open. Bless his little heart. He's doing it again. I don't know, fella. I don't know. Not my eyes. I know I'm kind of monstrous, but you gotta hit me in the frosty. Frosty eyes. It would have been much more difficult while it was in the hands version for him to understand. He does seem to have... Well, he's Mr. Scapegoat. He's their scapegoat. 3 gens to go. They did double ding us earlier. It doesn't seem like much has been going on since. Hi, Ada. No, Ada. I don't want you. We gotta run that save the best. We already got our 8 tokens. Berg. That's a lot of vaulting. It's not her on a generator. Super terrified. She's creeping around. I can see her. I don't know. I don't know, girl. I'm a little confused. There's some Felix on the other side. Break this. Perk. Nowhere to hide? Or save the best. He's doing it a little bit too. What's happening? He's doing it next to the pallet. A little understandable, I guess. Where's that Felix? He's up top. Over here? Yes, he is. Wearing his Halloween best. It's a few months out of date. Still alright there. SLB Truly. What's SLB stand for? Bolton. Wise man. He stopped himself in time. He probably could have gone right back. Oh, what? Oh, it's Ada. I'll go figure. He did give me the pallet, though. This is gonna do some Yui shenanigans and lift that thing out. That's gone. I love it when they do that, though. It's so cute. Ada's going well out of her way to avoid me. Maybe been able to lunge through that vault. There's a chance. Ooh, he graded the pallet for other people. Go shots. Go shots. It's time for us to go to a skirt check. Working up there. I can hear it. I can hear it. There we go. Popping Yoichi. You got this, fame son. I might. You're gonna get Felix immediately right in front of me. I don't think that would be a good plan. Maybe. What? What? That's a little strange. Anyway, we've got more scourge hooks out here. Yes, no, maybe so. Yes, we do. That's my right. One of the most convenient ones we've seen all lobby. Okay, Ada's on her way. Ada and Felix. Oh, it actually worked. It actually worked. I've been messing up those all day. I always want to lunge too much, I think. Our move. W key too strong. Well, no savior for Felix. I don't think she's gonna make it off that hook anytime soon either. She's been taking her chances. It's all you. There she goes. There she goes. She's coming for you, gal. Oh, she did get the last one. Oh, lucky girl. Not gonna help her too much though, and she knows it. Shame we don't have a Mori for you to make it extra special. We can go with this. That'll be GG. Wow, she had run the other direction. I'm gonna hatchet it for her. Oh, goodness. Well, finally, when the chat slowed down a little bit, went right back to it. GG, this is fine. It is fine. It is. Merciless Killer. Those +2 pips back. Let's see what they were up to. Still the Hunter's challenge is hanging. Ash did not do much. That might have been the issue. Alrighty, that's gonna do it for me. I'll be back 11 p.m. EST for more killer shenanigans. It will not be 8 hours of Dredge or 10 hours of Dredge again. It'll be somebody else. We still got pips to do, so it'll be, if not all killer, mostly killer. More concentration is all you need. Yeah. Thank you, Lee. Thank you all who hung out with us. Now we're gonna go raid somebody else doing the DBD thing as we do in our conclusion. If you'd like to join me, I always appreciate that. But other than that, I will see you when I see you. Bye. Laters.